Hello, everybody, and welcome to more Flight Simulator. I guess I was debating on trying out the tunic demo tonight, or something else maybe. But I figured that this was I had a lot of fun with this last night, so I figured it was probably a smart decision to do the thing I had a lot of fun with again, because you know it's not a crime to do the same game 2 nights in a row. That's right. Looking at Discord, I'm seeing that Ebuera's dog looks like such a jerk. It's just this little floofy ass jerk. Like a jerk. Jerk. So we finally landed 747 at Owens Field. Just destroy Hunter Gather. Is Hunter Gather that close to Owens Field? I don't think they're that. Are they that close? It's a fun only zone. I like how fucking I'm over here looking at this, and I see that we don't have any resubs or anything yet, but I was checking, right? Because I always check right before we start, and I looked up this, and it's just the one notification from today was Clark with $1 14 hours ago. And it says, "Don't mind me, just testing something out." That's terrifying. Those are terrifying words to look at. You don't want to see just testing something out. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Is camera working? I haven't flipped it over yet. We're still on the starty screen. Starty soon. Anyway, welcome to this. What is today? August 28th, Friday, as it is. And I have a story, actually, about... so I went to go to the P.O. Box because Kia sent us something. So Zach sent us something last night. Sent us some real cool Columbia shoes, which was neat. And then, in addition to that, Kia sent us something today. That's 2 P.O. Box things in 1 week, which is crazy. Because we went, like, months without it just because of COVID and all the craziness. So, like, damn, that's two in a week. That's scary. I don't know what to do with that. It's been a long time since we've done 2 in a week, actually. Anyway, I'm gonna flip this over and adjust the camera and stuff, make sure everything's good. Make sure everything's heinous, as is tradition. Go ahead and fire up Flight Sim 2 since it's up in the background. And what is that additional EXE they have for Flight Sim? It's just Flight Simulator.exe with no icon. Like, it's just no icon. Nothing. Let me get the volume mixer out. Make sure to turn off Flight Sim's audio until we get started. So we're gonna do some PO Box real quick. Those of you who are new, we just have a little physical mailing box that people send stuff sometimes. I know he's trying to be a sneaky son of a bitch. I'll be Saint Nick. That's pretty good, actually. All we have to do is find a mod to put in. We have to do a mod to get just to get Santa's sleigh. Be like, yeah, now we got it. Oh, look, it's Gengar. He's finna eat my entire soul through mine asshole. That's what he does. That's how he operates. I actually the emblem on this little. So Steak last night made a little like a flight captain's hat thing. It was really cute. It's this. I loved it, and I thought it was really funny. It was hard to put up because OBS doesn't do tracking or anything like that. Pretty funny though, and but I love the little Grendel emblem. And so I actually asked him. I was like, can you give me the little can I get that little? I mean, we had a whole conversation about Cinnamon Toast Crunch and eating each other's ass because that was a real advertising campaign they did where the toast was eating each other, which is terrible. So he recreated the little Grendel emblem. And it's really cute. I like it a lot. Look at him. He's adorable. He's got like little Haunter hands. I love it. He's great. Gengar just inserts his straw in your ass, slurps you so out. he just knocks it out. Hey, he's really cute. All right, so we're gonna do this PO Box. That was actually the joke when I used to back when I used to do music stuff, because that was where he came from. He was my mascot for music stuff. I used to joke that he would hold on to my headphones. That was what I used to say he did. That was his job. That was his job. He'd hold on to the headphones. Remember to always cut with the blade towards you. By the way, if you're trying to end it. Really effective. You can just stab yourself. No big, no fuss, no mess, except for the blood, and it's okay. Everything's okay. Definitely don't ever cut a box open like me. Don't ever cut a box open like me. Yeah, I think there's a clip of me doing that, but like, always cut towards the heart. It's the most painless. Just like, what the fuck? What is this? Oh God, Kia. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh God. Okay, there is a note. Hang on. All right, this box is heavy, by the way. I'm gonna go ahead and point that out. I always say that whenever I open boxes now. What, just always cut towards the heart.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I don't even remember what the original clip was. Also, somebody said there was no bang tendies. There was no bang tendies, which is probably pretty easy to make a bang tendies command, because like we could just find the clip of 5 buff on a tendy and then we'd be good to go. Anyway, there's a lot of stuff in there, but I was told by Kia to read the note with this fancy card. It's even got like, it's even embossed. It's even embossed. Like that's terrifying. Oh damn, here we go. So again, this is from Kia Elf in chat. Says Nick, glad you're feeling better. This box is just a goodies box. The coffee is a Philly favorite, and I want a bunch of it. I'm not a coffee drinker, so enjoy. I am, so I'm excited for that. The tasty cakes are also a Philly area made treat. The gummy bears are the best ones I've ever had, and the slutty brownies are fudge brownies, chocolate marshmallow Oreos, and chocolate chip cookies. I'm gonna die, dude. Straight up die. The pretzel bites are just a bonus to keep. I'm sorry. Oh, to help pack the brownies so they don't move. I think this might be a PO box. This might be a PO box first, actually. Apparently, the pretzel bites are just there to pack the rest of the goods. That's it. Like that's it. Pack the rest of the goods. The Hall's cough drops will help you with your congestion. Just beware. They will not only clear your sinuses, but the sinuses of your entire zip code. They're strong, but boy, did they help me. Clear the sinuses of the entire zip code. Well, thank you, Kia. There's a little love Kia at the end there. Oh, that's nice. A little heart. That's very nice. Well, thank you, Kia. Let's see what we got, because this is gonna be oh Lord. Like when I say oh Lord, like it's a lot. Okay, so first thing we have the Tasty Cake candy cakes. Here you go. Tasty Cake candy cakes. I'm gonna read it for you since it's reversed. These are cakes with chocolate flavored coating and salted caramel filling. However, that's just one box of Tasty Cakes. We've also got the Tasty Cake butterscotch crumpets. It's salted. We got the Tasty Cake butterscotch crumpet. I'm gonna die. I'm serious. Like this is I don't think I've ever actually had any Tasty Cake stuff. I know they're like similar to Little Debbie, but they seem like they're way better. Then again, I mean, being better than Little Debbie probably ain't gonna be the hardest thing. And we've also got the Tasty Cake Coffee Cake Cupcakes. That's the real name. Tasty Cake Coffee Cake Cupcakes. They spell coffee cake with K's, which frankly is probably fine because like really C is an abomination and probably should just be destroyed and should be replaced by some character to represent CH. Anyway, those are crumb-topped cupcakes with cream filling. Oh man, I'm telling you, like it's gonna stack up high enough to where it's just gonna start blocking the camera. Then we also have, those are all the Tasty Cakes from the looks of it. So we have 3 boxes of Tasty Cakes. And then we got some Wawa coffee, dark roast, which I might actually, it's already ground, so I might actually have some of this tonight if I drink some coffee later for one of our flights. I don't know which flight I would do that on, but we said it was time to give money. Anyway, I like how just intense some of these notifications have become, and I wouldn't really have it any other way. Thank you, Exertion, for the $7.77, and thank you, Zero Mario, for the 26 months. I'm excited about the Wawa coffee. I've literally never had this before. It's like, this is just straight from Pennsylvania, right? Yeah. That's actually where like all of it's like distributed from and everything. Wow, that's awesome. Try all of our great coffees. Brew a delicious cup at home or pick up a fresh cup from your favorite Wawa store. There is no Wawa here, so Wawa will have to be a thing I only do on trips. I'm super excited about this. I always love trying new coffee. Then we got another Wawa. This is the Wawa hazelnut, which partially chromed. That's also exciting. I'm very, very pumped about this. So we got Wawa hazelnut, similar to the last one, except this time it's hazelnut. Speaking of Pennsylvania, the strangest thing last time I drove up to New York was was when I went through Pennsylvania and there was a Chick-fil-A up there, which I was like, dude, I was like, what the fuck's going on? And then we have the 8 flavor gummy bears, the ultimate 8 flavor gummy bears. Again, chrome it out for classic approach. These Albanese gummies I've actually had before. However, I've never had the regular ones. These seem really good. They are listen to the names of these. This is how you know they're fancy gummy bears. Alfonso mango, Amity raspberry, Asian pear, black currant, blood orange, crimson cranberry, Fuji apple, and queen pineapple. Fuck. Yeah, I've had the sour ones before, and I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, I remember eating those literally in like 3 hours. So I ate that entire bag in like 3 hours. So I'm pretty sure these will not last very long at all. So, there's more. Shit. I was about to pull out the brownies, but there's more to go. There's more to go. There's another Wawa. This is regular. This is the regular Wawa.
Welcome to
so I'm excited for the regular edition of Wawa. Kia's awesome. Kia always sends some of the coolest PO stuff. I remember the one Kia sent that had like little not dog meat. What was the name of the dog from Metal Gear Solid 5? Hooch. I can't remember his name. fucking Hootenanny or whatever his name was. Oh, D-Dog, that's what it was. I like Hootenanny. Then we got another regular. So this is 3 bags of coffee. There's a lot. I can't even get into my keyboard. I can't even get to it. So 3 bags of coffee, and these are the Hall's Max Strength. Not only are these Hall's Max Strength, they are Hall's menthol and oral anesthetic. Like, they're just like this, that menthol oral anesthetic. It's like, how much menthol did you put in that? They're like, yeah, a lot of it. Because menthol in high amounts basically will just numb the shit out of your mouth. Which this did. If I get sick again, man, I'm gonna blast that up. We'll blast it up. And then this thing is the heaviest one of all. As if 3 bags of coffee, 3 bags of tasty cakes, a gummy bear assortment, and Halls. There's also this, which is the heaviest thing in there. So, god damn. Oh no. Oh yes, and these were the pretzels. I now see the pretzel bites to keep the brownies pressed down. I have to try one, right? I have to do that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take all this to the kitchen, because otherwise we will not be playing Flight Simulator. We'll be playing Let's Eat All This Fucking Food and Die on Stream, which I ain't trying to do. And for those of you who don't know, since we don't do the P.O. Box a ton these days, because, you know, COVID and all that shit, if anytime you send something to the P.O. Box, I have a folder. As a matter of fact, hang on. You know what? I always talk about it. I show it. This folder, right here, this massive folder, is everything that's ever been sent to the P.O. Box that was, like, mail. So, all of this has all the letters, all the envelopes, all the notes, everything that anybody's ever sent. If there was a note inside, like, if there was a note inside anything, I keep every single one. So I've got some of these are, all of these are extremely important, but like, even, I'm glad I have this, because this even has notes from viewers who have passed away, who sent stuff to the P.O. Box in the past. So I keep everything, that anybody ever sends to the P.O. Box, which, one of my favorite things to actually get at the P.O. Box, funny enough, is literally just letters. Because I've gotten that from people before, and that is always really kind. Because there's something very nice and very charming about that. So, but anyway, so I keep everything from everybody. So of course I'm gonna keep Kia's note here, because I want to make sure we got that in here. Thank you so much, Kia. I really, really, really do appreciate it. That was super sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sending stuff. I like how this one's crumbed out. What is this one? Like, some of these are just like really cute. This was from this one was from Cutie Pie, one year for Christmas. They sent me a Christmas note, and they put pictures of their cats from Flapjack in Georgia. So I don't think I've seen Cutie Pie in a while. I hope they're doing all right. I saw them like not like forever ago. It was like a couple months. Yeah, no, there's all kinds of fun little notes and stuff in here. Like, anytime anybody send anything to the P.O. Box, I always keep it. So rest assured, if you do send something to the P.O. Box that's non-consumable, I do keep it, including the notes and everything like that, because I want to make sure that I always remember how awesome everybody is, because I think sometimes it can be easy for us to forget just how wonderful people can be. So, including a yodeling pickle, which I do still have, as a matter of fact, it's down there. I think the batteries in the yodeling pickle finally died. But I'm gonna pack this up. I'm gonna take everything in the kitchen. Y'all give a bunch of love to Kia in chat. This is super sweet. I can't wait to try one of the brownies. I'm gonna take the coffee and the cupcakes and the gummy bears and the Halls and take all that in there. I'll be right back. So, thank you again, Kia, and I'll be back to try one of the rounds. This thing getting thick. Doesn't even fit anymore. Getting thick. It's gonna take like two fucking trips. God damn it. Also, I finally got batteries for the xylophone. I don't know if I put them in yet. Ah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to get the beatus. I'm gonna start being like a fucking drug dealer for Albanese gummies in this chat, dude. Like I don't know if somebody sent me the sour ones initially, or if that was like a, I can't remember. I feel like they were sent to me, but that may not be the case. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna put this up here with Schlimp. You ever buy stylophone batteries? Oh, that's what I was just saying a second ago. I think I do have the stylophone batteries. I just gotta put them in. I think I bought some AAAs a while ago. AAAs for the stylophone, or I didn't, or I just fucking didn't. But thank you so much, Kia, for sending those things to the PO box. I really do appreciate it. For those of you who have been waiting around while we do, I appreciate it. I'm gonna try out one of these brownies that Kia sent. I'm pretty sure this is gonna kill me. This is like these fuckers are packed. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, they're good. As is to be expected. Would you believe it? They're really good. Yeah, these are fantastic. This is so tiny. I don't even know if I can finish this. Oh yeah. God damn. I know, dude. Shocking that they're really good. I never in a million years would have expected homemade brownies to be good. Does it taste like a second one? What, like it was like two brownies just fused together and in perfect harmony? I don't know, maybe. God. That's how you know you're out west, when it's like, yo, what landmarks we got out here out west? It's like, we got a giant fucking hole. It's like, nice. Oh my god, it's because I didn't launch it through Game Pass. Oh my god, of course. No, I just love how it's like, please insert the disc. I'm like, shut up. Okay, please insert the disc. I gotta open up the Xbox app. No, I definitely am gonna need like some type of sustenance. That's okay though, because wait, is it the Xbox app I have to go through? Yeah, it's the Xbox app. This is why I love having like 90 different launchers on my computer. What is it? What's the name of the giant hole out west? That's just like, y'all, we out west now. It's like, woo, we got some dust. It's like, what y'all want to do today? It's like, let's go to the giant hole. It's like, yeah. Like, I love giant hole. Like in the Northwest, and the Northeast, and the Southeast, all these places, you got cool things to go visit. No, not even the Grand Canyon. Whatever the crater is. It's like, yeah, who wants to hear a dry hole? I'm excited. Is it Crater Lake? Yeah. They just have to go to a fucking hole. Oh no, Crater Lake is that's like an actual attraction to go see. Giant hole out west. Dude, if I Google giant hole out west and it doesn't just say your mom, then I'm gonna be upset. It didn't, by the way. Right, it's Arizona's meteor crater. It's a fucking hole. That's what I'm talking about. It got going old. Dude, don't even talk about Yellowstone. Yellowstone's gonna be what kills us all right? We can't sit here and pretend like we like Yellowstone. Yellowstone's gonna be what actually destroys human life. I guarantee it. Eventually, that will be the end of everything. So don't you ever paint it in the... What the fuck is this? How am I supposed to insert the game disc? This is from Game Pass. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. What's this error? Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 Game Pass. Fucking insert game disc. See, this is what's happening, dude. Like, this is why people are pirating shit again, because this has just gotten so stupid. This isn't even a technical difficulty. It wants the game disc. I don't have a game disc. Please insert the Microsoft flight. Oh, this is recent. Did you change your region to unlock the game early? No. Trying to install it. When I open the game in the Microsoft Store, I get the message. Please help. All right, let's see. God. I didn't change my region. That didn't even happen. It does exist on disc, as a matter of fact. You can get the giant disc version. What am I supposed to do? Oh, no. I don't know why I broke it. Wait, do I need to, like, do something with my... So I've just got it on Game Pass here. Oh, it's probably because I didn't click play. You know, here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm doing. So this is it. It's just like the Game Pass, like, thing. I guess, like, the Xbox app or whatever. So I just click play with game. What the fuck is... What do you mean join Game Pass? I literally have it. Oh, did it expire or something yesterday? No. No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Let's hit join and see what happens. Why is it offering me the $1 thing again? I don't... No, it says I have it until October 10th. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Oh my god. Yeah, subscriptions. Xbox Game Pass for PC. Okay. I'm gonna hit join. Let's see what happens if I hit join. But I didn't break the game though. I just it just wants things that I didn't expect. Oh, it's asking me for like, whoa. It's asking me for something on a different account because it was bitching about my Microsoft account and my Xbox account being different. Let me put back on some music while I figure this out. Yeah, maybe I do need to relog. Let me just sign out. And then I will sign back in. Give money. Exertion with $1.42 and a 777, and Dogma with the tier 2 for 34 months. 37 months, as a matter of fact. That's how many months it was. Oh yeah, because it looks like it logged me out of... Yeah, it looks like it logged me out of, like, my Xbox account, but it just didn't tell me that it did, and it logged back into, like, I guess my standard, like... My standard Microsoft account. I think that's what it did. That's why I was asking for the disc or whatever, because I guess it wasn't using the Game Pass version or whatever. I don't know your wife's name, Twilight, but I certainly could. I certainly could. I've done it before. Okay, now it says manage your Xbox Game Pass. Okay, I think we're good now. Because it says your Microsoft Store account was set to your Xbox account. It's like, yeah, because that's what my Game Pass is under. Right? God, that's so weird. I kind of want the physical edition. It's actually pretty. Like, I think it looks pretty anyway. Like, it's got that, it's got the book and it's got like the fold out like CD. I think it looks really good. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't use it, so I wouldn't get it. So I wouldn't get it. Are we doing it? All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Amber. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. How old is everybody? 9,000 years old? We're in this chat, which means that everybody's a 9,000-year-old dragon, but masquerading around in the shell of a 19-year-old or something. That's how it be. Oh, 76? Nice. That's the new thing. You've missed my voice. Well, I appreciate Archon, I'm pretty sure you were here like a week and a half ago. I don't think it's been that long. I think it has actually been a fairly small around a little bit of time. Oh, you just got your internet back? Oh, are you guys down in Texas? Well, hope everybody's safe. I know that was pretty fucking crazy. You have no concept of time. Yeah, I think you were here like a week and a half ago. So I don't think it was that long ago. I think it was pretty short. Oh, that's like sort of lucky, yeah. Sort of copyrighted content. Oh, here I dropped this. Oh god, what is it? Is this the disc? Oh, this was the disc. Okay, got it. Thank you, Exertion. I do appreciate it. And thank you guys for all the support as usual, because we had 2 resubs as we started the stream off, and we did the P.O. Box thing from Kia, which is amazing. There's some great stuff in there. So thank you again, Kia. And again, if you ever have wild hair to send something to the P.O. Box, it's just bang P.O. Box in chat. And thank you, Exertion, for like the $9, I'm going to say, something like that. And of course, Dogma, Zero Maru. I appreciate it, guys. So hopefully everybody's having fun. The old double hurricane. Oh, so you were in Louisiana. Okay. Well, I hope you guys are safe. I don't know what it hit harder. I don't know if it was Louisiana or Texas or what. It probably just hit like right there in the Gulf, didn't it? I would imagine. That seems to be... It was a fur bait game, which... It was not a fur bait... Why does everybody keep saying that about Spirit Fair? It wasn't a fur bait game. It had like the one deer lady and like, you know what? Really anything with anthropomorphic animals in any way, probably is fur bait, I guess. It's like really the reality of it is it probably was not intentionally fur bait, but it just ended up being fur bait, unfortunately. Now, I was looking yesterday, and I did see that somebody apparently has already modded in a FA-18 Super Hornet, and I was really excited to see that. I don't know if like autopilot and shit like that functions on it, which we use periodically for streaming and stuff, but I thought that looked really cool, but I don't know how you go about doing that. I'm sorry we ruined everything. I hit Archon the other day. I was like, Archon, give me that shook. And he's just like, all right, hold up. Hold up, I got you. Oh. Oh, that's good, Twilight. I'm glad you guys are able to fix it. Go to Fighter Jets. DCS World is where it's at. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play, like... I don't know if I'm going to be able to play, like, other flighty games after this, because, not that I was, like, super big into the genre anymore, but, like... This has been extremely impressive pretty much all the way through, so... Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that there's no mod for Thomas the Tank Engine yet. I feel like that's, I feel like that's frankly criminal. How criminal of them to not have that available. I will say, why am I not able to change my dang old plane? It's doing that weird thing with controller again where it just, like, doesn't want to do anything. It's so strange sometimes. Did someone say hype train? I don't think so, no. I don't think that happened. What, the flat sim is pretty it's a gorgeous fucking game. Really is. All right, so I'm thinking we were in this boy the other night. This is our plane that we used for our first flight, which I eventually got used to. But I was a little bit worried about I was a little bit worried about initially because I was like, well, we have a damn, I don't want a 1,000-pound fucking co-pilot. I'll take a 1-pound co-pilot. It's just a gremlin sitting in the seat. He's like, ugh. It's like, okay, yeah, man. Oh shit, man, we're about overweight, right? Oh, it's over the max allowed fuel. Okay. Yeah. That's probably fine. I don't know, why is the pilot, I guess, is like even lighter than I am, so. Thanks for keeping me company while I tried to sleep last night. Fam was comforted to hear Nick yelling at chat. Oh my god. Just yelling at chat. The fuck is that? Is that a sock monkey? We got a co-pilot out here just thick as hell. Fuck, if we take the plane off and it's just like it's like, oh god. Okay, so I don't know where we're going yet. However, in keeping with tradition, we will of course be Hot Cock Hero 69. And oh no, actually let's just do Hot Cock Hero and we'll just do Flight 69. We'll still get everything we need. I don't know if we want to do heavy hot cock hero, but like whatever. I think we're good. Now we just need to go back to the world map because we got hot cock hero all locked and loaded. Now we have to decide where we're going because of course naturally it's nighttime in it's nighttime on the East Coast now. So I'm thinking maybe a flight from, I don't know, where do you guys want to go? Because we had a bunch of people who wanted to try stuff early last night. And we did a flight from Seattle to we were doing Seattle to Oregon last night, but because we're gonna do live weather and we're gonna do live time too, because I just think it's fun to do that. I don't really know why I feel so keen on doing that, but it's almost like part of the appeal. We could do something with Alaska. I do need a pilot hat. Yeah, I do need that at some point. We did do somewhere with snow last time. We did Russia 1 to Russia 2. But we could go to... Where is this? This is up here in Canada. We could fly from somewhere in Canada to, like, Anchorage. That might be fun. You've been to Alaska? Wait, I thought you said you never left Washington. Well, we were going to do Australia, I think, because there were a couple people who wanted to do Australia, and I was hoping Pingu would be here if we did Australia. I'm trying to do something in the light for right now, as opposed to doing a night flight. Night flight is when I'm gonna put everybody to sleep. Like that's when we're going down. Like that's when the sleep finna hit. So Australia would be a good daytime flight right now. It's daytime all the time in Australia because it's hell. It's not actually hell, of course, but yeah, we could poke around. I wonder how many people have flown over like the outback, I guess. That is what this is referred to, right? Where like a lot of like native folks are and stuff. I don't think I've ever seen Alaska from the air either, actually. All right, so let's do a poll. We can do Australia, or we can do we could do Australia a little bit later too. It's not a big deal. We're gonna be playing for a while because this game's addicting as shit. Let's do a poll for Alaska. Enable bits on the poll if you can too, by the way, because that would be a good way for people to shed, not bits, points. That'd be a good way for people to shed points. Do not enable bits. We could do Alaska, or we can do Australia. Either ones you guys want to do, I'm fine with either. Oh yeah, I bet Sydney to Perth is pretty nice. I'm scared to death to keep eating this brownie because I'm probably just gonna die. Oh right. Oh, it's okay. Don't type it in. There'll be a poll that pops up for my accountability. I know Exertion was saying something about this last night, and I was talking about the other night about saying what I fucking did today in terms of walking. Unfortunately, total walk today was only 3.3 miles. So it was a little less than yesterday. And I went about 2,000 over my step goal, but I didn't get as many heart points, which their Google Fit's heart points are like periods of like burst running and things like that. Yeah, it was like 3.5. I haven't been able to do what I did the past few days, and I'm getting really disappointed because like my knee is just killing me. Like it's fucking killing me. It's okay. Here, I'll do the poll. It's fine. I didn't know it was hard to do. I thought it was easier for you guys. Hang on. I can do it. Let's see. Where, fly, do. All right. So keep an eye on your chat window. You'll see. You'll see a little thing pop up. This is just add additional votes with bitter mileage points. Duration 5 minutes. No, not bits. Lord help me the day I enable bits for voting. Oh my god, it's DC! What the fuck are you doing? Dude, there's so many people I haven't seen in a hot minute that have their first badges just locked and loaded. Look at that. That's spicy. Congrats on the P.O. box. I don't know if it's so much as congrats as much as a thank you to people sending it. Or sending stuff. Bits for voting is fucking brilliant for save it or shave it. Oh, I guess that is true, yeah. One thing that kills me is you can't They added this thing for a browser source capture. So like I could have like an entire thing that's like, oh hey, here's a here's the poll or whatever, right? So I could do this, and it would populate. Look at how much of a like they forgot to not set the bars to transparent though. So like the poll, the fact that it has like a pop out transparent thing, cool, that's great. You can't tell who's winning because there's no. it's funny, the bars are transparent too, so you can't tell like who the fuck is even winning. I guess right now it's Alaska. You can tell strictly by people. Whatever. Yeah, I guess the number is clear enough. That's a good point. All right, Foxy Cat. We'll see you soon. Also, how are you doing? DC? I didn't get a box, so it's not my job to thank. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Congrats on it. Well, I'm saying like more for me. I'm thankful that somebody sent something, but like, you get what I'm saying. What, Lunaria? You what? Fucking what? Yeah, no, I love the using points to vote thing because then it turns into people who got them fast fingers. Well, that's okay. I'm just really happy to see you, DC. I hope you're doing all right. Hope you are doing all right. I'm just looking at this thing killed red posted. Fucking it is my life, John Bovey. Fucking John Bovey. Oh god, that's good. Fucking John Bovey. Oh, okay, Boats. That makes sense. I got it. I'm on top of it. I do love me some old married couple arguments though. That's some of my like 900-year-old people who are just arguing over fucking nothing. It's looking like Alaska's gonna win. Unless Australia makes a big comeback, which it might. I don't know. It depends. The load time for vote with points is too long. It takes like seconds to reload. I click too fast. I click too fast. Oh god. How long do we have left on it? Just like a minute or two. You fly to the North Pole in this game? Well, I mean, you could basically do infinite. Like, I mean, you could do like infinite fuel. So, I mean, South Pole you could definitely get to, and I think North Pole you can get to, no problem. I don't see why it would be. I don't see why it would be a problem. I'm almost out of points. I only have like 327 bajillion left. Okay, it's looking like I think it's Alaska. I'm gonna go ahead and call that. Unless like fucking Australia can. It doesn't matter that much anyway because we're gonna be doing Australia probably tonight regardless. I don't know though. It's getting close. It's 54 to 46. I also can't give you guys too much time because I know how this goes. And rally Australia, we can do it. We can do it, Australia. Dude, what if it let me use channel points? How busted would that be? Like, oh, okay, you want channel points? Got it. I kind of like this better because everybody's got channel points, which means like, you just have to. This basically comes down to whoever's got the will and the gumption. I don't know, man. Australia might catch up. This is pretty impressive. I've never quite seen anything like it. What a display. Oh, I'm telling you, this is a great way. This is a great way for people to burn points, considering we don't really have much to spend them on. Because like, what could I put for points that I wouldn't just give you guys anyway? It's like, Nick, read my comment. It's like, I already do that. It's like, Nick, fucking say hey to me. It's like, I already do that. Like, what do you? Because like a lot of the Alaska one. Because like a lot of them that you see shit like that where you're just like, streamer, pay attention to me, and I'm just like, dude, are we actually like paying people and using points and shit now to get people to pay attention to anybody? That's weird. All right, so we're doing Alaska, right? So we're gonna do, I guess, from Alaska to, I don't know. Y'all want to go to like Canada or something like that? I don't know. I wonder what the time would be on this. So if we departed from here and we flew here, that's a 2-hour flight. We could do, I forget how big Alaska is. How long is this as like an arrival? That's a 30-minute flight. We get to see some snow and stuff. Oh, there's another airport over here. Fairbanks International. Oh, that'd be much better, because that's only an hour. Go to Fairbanks to McNeil Cove or whatever. No! Don't start doing it! What did we came up with a new type of simp last night. What did we say it was? It was a fimp, but I don't remember what the fimp was. I don't remember what fimp was at all. That's what it was, the foot simp. Which I don't know exactly what that is yet. I like to imagine that it's just a sentient foot of some kind. It's just like it is itself a simp. Okay, I guess. Why does it say airborne 164? What? Is that an actual? Oh no, it is. Okay. All right. Well, hey, it's 5 o'clock in Australia, so I guess let's do first flight of the night. Who's ready to crash? Oh, can we fly to Kamloops and prove that it ain't real? That would be a good idea. I actually like the idea of that. Oh, we going for highlight only chat? we going highlight only chat? But seriously, thank you guys for everything again. Thank you, Kia, for the PO box while this loads. Thank you to the folks who did the bit stuff. Thank you to the folks who did resubs and all that. I would thank Clark for his weird $1 15 hours ago, but that's more a $1 from Clark 15 hours ago while I'm not streaming that says don't mind me just testing something out. That's more threatening than it is thankful. Because that seems like Clark's trying to get in on that fucking like that money laundering racket. God, bittersweet does not look good while highlighted. I feel socially pressured to fit in. Harry, listen. Well, you use AP's emotes, so you already fit in. Hot Cock Hero 69er ready at runway 2. Hot Cock Hero 69er, woo! Oh God! Oh, it's because we're on AI from last night. This whole thing was happening again. Can we just like hang on a second? Hang on a second. I said hang on a second. Turn the goddamn throttle down. I guess we're going. Oh, okay, now you're gonna start doing that. That's the best. Fucking Hot Cock Hero 69. Having a hard time over here. It's nice and overcast right now. All right, ease it up. Ease it up. Oh yeah, is the landing gear fucking whatever? Hot Cock Hero 69er, continue for departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace. Oh God, I love Hot Cock Hero. I think that's even better than Hot Cock Hero 69er, continue for south departure. That's even better than Horn Dog, to be honest. Skip Dash is $2. Says, don't mind me, just Coomin over here. Yeah, just big Coombs. just big Coombs, you know how it be. Fairbanks approach Hot Cock Hero 69er is type Dare TBM 91 miles north of Fairbanks. Request flight following. Hot Cock Hero 69er. Also, I was looking into like flight sticks and shit like that. It's ludicrous right now. 5476 Hot Cock Hero 69er. Like truly ludicrous. Like there is no way in hell. They're like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars right now for fucking nothing. Like they're not even like really good ones. Like if you were looking at like the Warthog or like anything like that, no, none of them are good right now. They're all fucking just terrible. I think the Hot Cock Hero comes from a speech synthesis thing. Yeah, no, they just say whatever you put in, and it's fantastic. Fucking big ol' smoke weed. It's Skip Dash with $3. Just fucking ludicrous Coombs over here. Just big Coomb. Kuma Matata. This is actually a pretty interesting weather pattern right now because we didn't fly in this yesterday. You know, despite the fact that I set my co-pilot at 1. Smoke weed every day. Despite the fact that my co-pilot is set to 1 pound, they are very clearly bigger than 1 pound. Oh yeah, the bajillion million recorded names. Yeah, no, I remember that. Okay, so this is where like I was talking about trim last night. And like right now the plane is pulling like a shitload up in like standard flight stuff. I'm gonna turn it down, by the way. Here, I need to do that right now. I forgot how loud these fucking prop planes are. Because like the plane is pulling up a lot, which means that it probably needs to. I need to push the trim in the opposite direction from the from where it is right now, which I think it's. Bring the old throttle down. Because we definitely do not need to be punching it that hard. Gotta break the cloud line here, I guess. That was a little bit too much. I think there are ways to. Can't you like fine tune trim as well? Like even past like the -3, -4% and all that. God dang, this is pretty. Who's one up in Kramer with the $1, Exertion with the $1, Skip Dash with the $2, just one up in people over here. Just big one ups.
Smoke weed every day.
Y'all relax. Hot Cock Hero is getting stressed out. Hot Cock Hero not feeling comfortable about this situation. You can actually, Jones. I think the maximum height for like a flight is like I think it's like 42,000 feet, like limited by the engine. I mean, it looks crazy. However, I think some of the plane's physics start to get a little wonky. Just a little bit. just a little. It's a little zany. Y'all stop Steamy Phallus Savior, which is also a really good name. I gotta keep that. I gotta keep that on hand. Here we are. We're flying through old Alaska. I'm trying to, dude. That error is like the most annoying shit. Also, question from last night. I remember there being a way to set like. So effectively, you can trim up and down, right? Like, can you trim left, right? I think you can. Maybe that's dependent on the plane. Let's hear this thing stall horn. A big old stall horn. I can't wait. Look at how pretty those clouds are. That's so good. You know, I feel like I say I'm a broken record when I play this game, but I mean, like it's a fucking pretty game, dude. I'm telling you, this is probably going to be like, since Halo Infinite's not coming out. What if Flight Sim is just the big ass killer app for the Xbox Series X or whatever? Because I mean they don't have anything else coming out, so ain't got anything else coming out. So I mean, like whatever. I will say though we haven't heard overspeed yet, but overspeed seems to be mostly a problem with the jets. What are y'all doing? Save your bits. Just save them. Fucker pulling right like crazy. What do I think of this game's visuals? They look like shit. Look like poop. I'm gonna have to mute this here in a second because it's just gone into smoke weed every day mode. I did debate at one point of changing the $1 thing to something unique, but I never could quite figure out anything that I wanted to do. The closest I ever thought was doing the original like Bitter Bits jingle, like the really short little dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, because it's really short. Dude, Hot Cock Hero looking nice.
Hot Cock Hero 6-9er, contact Anchorage Center on 120.9.
Gotta one up those. I don't think you have to do anything exertion. You have like 9 million bits in for the fucking month anyway.
Hot Cock Hero 6-9er, Anchorage Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.80.
Hot Cock Hero. Seriously, like, Fuck Halo Infinite. Just play Flight Sim. Screw it. Can't replicate Hot Cock Hero in that game. Trying to get big trims over here. Big coombs and big trims. You can as long as Hot Cock Hero's from the fucking books. Oh, here we go, baby. Can we get a little overspeed? Just a little bit. I need it in a prop. I need that. Please, I need this. Please. Come on, I need it for tonight. That was critical damage. Going that overspeed was critical damage. That was it. that was it. God almighty. Fucking props can just eat my butt. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I went a bee's dick over fucking max speed, I guess. Yeah, you looked away for 1 second as I looked at the literal bee's penis. God. Well, what's weird is like I think the fade to black thing is like relatively new, which is strange. I killed myself. I killed my prop. You see, War Thunder would have showed you exploding. Oh god, is the bit war escalated? Gotta one up those losers, and then you're right, I should just do both, and then Hot Cock Hero melting in. Yeah, Hot Cock. Well, welcome to our first flight tonight, everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a good day, and welcome to this. Because, God, dude, the jets, this is why the jets are more entertaining to take anyway, because it's just like fucking bee's penis. Bee's penis nonsense over here. Yo, we just start Jump King? Bro, you know it. Alright, let's try this again on our flight that I absolutely definitely did not mess up. So I suppose, no more even slight nosedives like that. I was trying to do some nonsense like we were pulling last night, and no wonder. It's falling apart. Falling apart, prop plane central over here. Oh, don't worry about the altimeter. That's going to be just fine. What you need to worry about is the, Hot Cock Hero 6-9er, dude.
Fairbanks Tower, Hot Cock Hero 6-9er, continue for south departure.
All right, Hot Cock Hero is going to go ahead and take a nice bank over here.
You are leaving my airspace frequency change approved. Fairbanks Tower, Hot Cock Hero 6-9er, frequency change.
I would imagine he probably does say Big Chungus correctly.
Fairbanks approach Hot Cock Hero 6-9er is type Dare TBM 91 miles north of Fairbanks.
This thing saying Hot Cock Hero might make this game of the year. Like, I'm gonna be like, what if that did it, right? Like, so many good games come out, and it's just like, why is Flight Sim the best game that's come out this generation? But like, you can make it say Hot Cock Hero. Like, that's 10 out of 10. Does this make you want to pilot a plane in real life? I wanted to be a pilot when I was a little kid. I mean, hell, into like early teens, I wanted to be a pilot. Like, not like the stupid, like, I want to be a fireman, like, made up bullshit. Like, I was obsessed with planes. Like, I wanted to be a pilot. However, I remember talking to my mom about it, and like, she's like, are you sure you want to do that? Because it's really expensive, and you have to buy your own plane, and you know, this other stuff. And I'm just like, eventually, like, the idea of how expensive it would be, and all of that stuff just, I think, just wore me down on it, and I just decided that it was going to be way too expensive and it was impractical, and I never did it. Drop the engine down, wouldn't want to go too fast and, you know, destroy myself. Oh, it's so expensive, man. Sorry about that. I legitimately did not mean to have us detonate in the air like that. We're flying to the same place. We're doing Alaska to... Actually, I think we're flying from the... Where are we flying from? Are we flying from, like, the northern part of, like... Where the fuck are we flying from? I've already forgot where we're... This is kind of a Russia 1 to Russia 2 simulation. Or situation. Last night, we just kind of picked... Yeah, okay, so we're going from Fairbanks International to... I think, like, Anchorage, maybe? Maybe. I overwhelmed my lawnmower and died. I think Nam wasn't here, unfortunately, so we actually flew around in eastern Russia near Nam's place, and that was really fun. And then we actually went and we did another flight that was actually in, like, the northern part of Russia or something, and I totally forgot where it even was. It was, like, so we just started, you know, lovingly referring to it as just Russia 1 to Russia 2 because it was a great flight. We had, like, no problems. We manually flew the whole thing, and it was great. Really nice fucking flight. Must be real expensive if Streambucks can't afford it. I like the idea that I make, like, $500,000 a year. Y'all over here thinking I'm fucking loaded like I can buy a goddamn plane. Like, I can buy a plane and all this other shit. Yeah, you know me, man. I'm over here Sergeant Moneybags. Dude, the clouds. This game really is like. Again, I know I'm not. I won't shut up about it. Like it really is gorgeous. Like I'm very impressed by it. It's exactly where I feel like a flight sim game probably should be at this point. But wait, are we like getting to overspeed territory? Back off the engines some more. Wouldn't want that to happen. I could buy a paper plane. Well, the do I see all the bids? I do see those bids. I think, like, the more I think about it, though, like, that kind of whole idea of, like, you know, not being able to do the thing like piloting or whatever, it kind of reminds me of the whole train simulator thing that we kind of joke about every now and again, but the DLCs for these games, I kind of understand. Because, like, if somebody could buy, like, even if you bought, like, a $1,400, like, HOTUS or something like that, and you bought $2,000 worth of DLC from Microsoft Flight Sim, and, like, you built a whole area for it. Let's say you spent, like, 10 grand total on everything, right, in a room to do, like, a flight simulator thing or something like that, because you couldn't buy a plane and you couldn't get all this other stuff. Is that really a poor investment, you know, for somebody that wants to do the kind of, like, flying stuff and wants to get as close as possible with, like, you know, without spending $8 million on this and that and trying to get your fucking pilot's license and all that stuff? Oh, you meant, like, becoming a pilot? Oh, yeah, getting your pilot's license isn't that expensive, I guess. Like, the training courses and stuff are pretty expensive, but getting a HOTUS also lets you play Elite Dangerous. Yeah, but, like, that's true. Yeah, we were talking about that last night. But will Elite Dangerous call you Hot Cock 69? Yes, Elite Dangerous, the game that Franz is really good at and Dragon's terrible at. Yeah, I'm still telling you, that fucking night was one of the funniest things to listen to him start yelling about that. Because he was sitting there and they were like, yeah, Franz is really good at Elite Dangerous. He's like, God damn it. Like, he's like, I'm so fucking pissed. God, that shit was funny. Oh, Hot Cock 69. It's pretty stable for not being an auto flight. It wasn't even about the amount of time invested. It was more that, like, I think Dragon had been talking about it recently, and me and him started talking about it, and because it seems like one of those games that would be right up my alley that I just never really got into, and we were just talking about it, and then it was just like, yeah, Franz is really good at that game, and Dragon's like, man, what the fuck? It's like, because it was extra sore because before that, I guess old Fresno had done, like, some early game trick to get, like, a shitload of money or something like that, and Dragon was so mad at him. That shit, God, that shit was funny. Also, apparently, there's a way to add like additional information to the VFR map, and I don't know how to do that. It's also not even showing my. That's weird. Do I not have a destination? Like, if I autopiloted, would it flip back around and take me back to... That's strange. I don't know what's going on. No, we're not going to Kamloops because it's not real. Well, Othithen's not even here, so I can't even pick on him about Kamloops not being real. People I know who have their pilot's license all just rent a plane when they want to fly. It's much cheaper that way, and you don't end up flying very often anyway. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Going to 120.9er, Hot Cock Hero 69er.
Nobody's picking on Fresno. It was just we're laughing at the situation of Dragon getting mad at Franz and the people in chat who were like, "Yeah, he real good." And it was just the feud between those two over literally nothing. It was so fucking funny. Oh, Sinless, it might be one of the prettiest games like that's come out in recent years. Like it's gorgeous. Clouds are super pretty. Even like flying it, like when we were flying through Nomstown, it was gorgeous. Like all the little AI generated buildings and stuff. And then there was Skyscraper Bridge, which was just really funny. But hey, I love old Frazongo. The fucking Franz, the feud about Elite Dangerous. Don't you remember when Dragon was mad at you about the, he was mad at you about you using like some early game way to get money, and then y'all got in that argument about it, and it was really fucking funny.
120.9.
Like fucking great.
Anchorage Center, Hot Cock Hero 69er.
Hot Cock Hero 69. Tearing it up.
Hot Cock Hero 69er, Anchorage Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29er decimal.
All right. Well, I don't even know where we're. Yeah, I don't think we actually have our active destination set right now. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna. If I kicked on autopilot for any reason, it would just take us back. It'd be like, oh, you want to go home? It's like it's not what I wanted.
Anchorage Center, Hot Cock Hero 69er 10.
You have Game Pass, don't you? Don't you, Steak? You can pick this up. There's like three different modes actually. If you're not comfortable doing like the flight simmy stuff. Oh wait, you're joking. Never mind. I was gonna say, yeah, you don't have the space. As a matter of fact, if you have Modern Warfare installed, you absolutely don't have the space. Guarantee it. Right. He teased you about using the exploit to circumvent some of the early stuff, right? But what happened was like that did happen. What happened was later, and I don't know if you remember this. Somebody randomly, when we were all hanging out in chat, was just like, Dragon was talking about all the effort he had put in, like early game and Elite Dangerous. And somebody was like, yo, Franz is really good at Elite Dangerous. And Dragon got really mad at you because you used like that early game whatever. And it was just like the funniest fucking discussion just going back and forth. It was so great. I absolutely love that because it was just like, oh yeah, no, he's so good at that. And Dragon's like, what the fuck, man? He was like, what the fuck? I feel so just robbed. The game's like 120 gigs, I think. Something like that. I didn't realize we had climbed to 10,000 feet, man. We're doing it. Just doing it. We're still punching it fuel-wise. We did not have to do that. Why do you not remember that? Was I there for it? Or am I just going senile? But you're going senile for sure. That damn sure happened. I don't remember what game it was. I think it was like, I think it was shortly after we had done one of those fucking big old Dark Souls nonsense things. So it was pretty like soon after that. Can you do like an air refuel in multiplayer? No, I don't think so. That would be really cool though. So we're actually icing up pretty bad. I don't know how to de-ice in this craft, so I have no clue what the bind for that is. I genuinely have no clue where my keybind is for de-icing. Just light a match, hold it real close. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. It was, you know, honestly, it was a while ago, and I'm making it sound like it wasn't. It absolutely was, though. Are we gonna crash? Yeah, probably, if I don't get this de-ice situation figured out. I see the AC. Oh, de-ice system. Here we go. Windshield. There we go. I think the wings are a little noodly right now. Oh God. Do we have to de-ice the the prop? I have to move this camera. Okay. Man, that's stressful. What made you want to try this? Were you a fan of the old ones way back? Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to have a little flight stick. I used to play like the old shitty flight sims back in the day. I played all the way up to, I think it was probably like Flight. It was probably like a little bit of like Flight Sim X, I would say. It was probably like the last one that I really played. Hide the yoke by clicking the center of it to make your life. Wait, you can actually hide it? Oh shit, that does make it way easier. I like the idea of just ripping the steering wheel. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't need this. Like, ah! Like, did you just throw out any steering mechanic? It's like, I sure did. I sure did. What of it, Jimathan? Which I think Jimathan is in the plane right now. He sure is. There he is. That's our 1 pound co-pilot. Looking good, Jimathan. Looking good. Looking great. Oh, was your dad into flight sim stuff? I didn't know that. I should have told me about the Win Plus for emojis. Now I discover all the colors of cancer. All of these horrible things. There's a fuel imbalance right now, which seems to be a problem that we have on this. I don't know why, but is it... I was reading somewhere that some aircraft utilize some type of like cross injection of fuel where it pulls from like both tanks simultaneously, or not cross injection, it was like cross feed or something like that, where it like pulls from, I guess, both tanks at the same time, which is why you don't get an imbalance. He's out there on Twitter. Well, tell your folks I said hey. I haven't got to say hey to them in a long time, so tell Nick says hey and he's not dead. Make sure you include the part about not dead.
Welcome to...
Although Zaris Dragons 80 on the bus. Thank you, Zaris. I appreciate that. I don't know if, based off the altitude, if I need to... There's smudge on my windshield. There's a switch on the top panel, right-hand side that pulls from both tanks. Top panel. Increase barometric pressure. I see this down here, the fuel tank selector. Bro, I thought that was my screen. No, there's smudge on the glass. Must have hit some oh. Above the windshield. Oh shit. I see the exterior lights. Oh god, I'm drifting. Oh god, I'm drifting bad. Is it this over here? Set fuel tank selection to auto. Yeah, I think there are a lot of switches describes most things. Anyway, for anybody thinking about picking this up, whether it's on like Game Pass or whatever, there are 3 different major modes that you can do. There's realistic, there's like an intermediate, like medium setting, which is like kind of realistic, but like gives you some leeway on shit to make sure that it's like a fun whatever experience if you're not like super worried about it being like crazy realistic, if you don't have like a crazy like flight stick setup, whatever. And And then there's like a really novice, like intermediate or novice to I guess like intermediate type deal or whatever. That's like really friendly towards like flight and doesn't have a lot of restrictions and it's like really easy to fly stuff. Arcade mode with power up would be great. Their mode with Bigfoot as my co-pilot. Well, considering that you can change the model of your co-pilot, yes, I think there probably will be. I think there probably will be because I mean obviously you need to mod in Bigfoot. Well, you can change it in the menus, which means that it's a selectable model, which means it can absolutely be modded into just straight up Bigfoot. Like, there's no way I could see that being a problem. Like, you could definitely just make Bigfoot. Let's run on Windows XP? Yeah, you know it. You know it. No, that would actually, Windows XP was probably the last time I actually played a flight sim. See, now I'm interested because Big Feet and going with me to the mountains. Windows XP I still like for probably nostalgic reasons, to be honest. Like, there's not a lot of reasons I think that Windows XP is a great OS, but like, especially with some of the convenience of like nowadays. Because all operating systems have their fair share of like stupid ass things that just drive you crazy. Even Mac OS is full of them. I think back to all like the different like installs I had to do for XP and stuff that were just a nightmare. Is this almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River? No, we're actually flying from I think it was what, Alaska to another airport in Alaska. I thought maybe we were flying from one of the Canadian airports, but yeah, I think we're doing one of the Alaskan airports, dude. I mean, Alaska's fucking huge, so this is like an hour-and-a-half flight. Just strap in, everybody, and get your snacks. Get your snacks. How long does this take? Yeah, I think this was like a hour-and-a-half flight, something like that. This is real time. Yeah, that's kind of the appeal of Flight Sim, is like these are like actual flight lengths. Fairbanks to not Antarctica. Fucking from Fairbanks to Antarctica. Yeah, no, they're real-time flights. That's why we have to be kind of choosy about where we're going, because I don't want to get like locked into some like nasty fucking like 4-hour flight. Apparently, I ended up throttling up a shitload. I didn't even mean to do that. Yeah, we don't actually have a destination set like we do, but I think there's a bug right now. If you crash or have a failure during flight and you restart it, you will sometimes end up to where you don't actually have a nav destination. So, whoops. An intercontinental flight, that's 6+ hour experience. We did a 2-hour flight last night. I think we could do one on one stream. We just have to really set up for it. And I would have to do it manually. Like, if we did a flight like that, I'd like, I'm doing it manually right now, but, how close can I get to that big mountain on the horizon? I mean, I could fly, like, right into it. I mean, I could Todd Howard the fuck out of that shit and just be like, see that mountain? You can slam your plane right into it. Be like, hell yeah, Todd. That's what I've been wanting to do forever. Give it a little... That'd be pretty good. Just, like, fly by it, be like... Kiss the mountain real quick, be like, got it. Got it. Well, we got plenty of fuel for this trip. I actually really like this, I really like this plane. What was this again? This is the TBM 3 or TBM 930 or something like that. I mean, it's Hot Cock Hero 69, but I think it's like TBM 930 or some shit. Have I accidentally doxed myself? No, I have not taken a plane off from my home address. I don't even know how that's a joke. Because, like, somebody made it the other day, and I was like, how the fuck has someone been like, oopsie poopsie, I just took off from the airport that I live at? And it's like, how the fuck did you dox yourself? Like, people know I live in South Carolina. They know the city I live in, too. Just like, that's my house right there. Gonna crash into it. What's up, gamers? Just fucking careen right into it. Like, oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, that's my house. and I'm finna crash into it. Yeah, literally. Yeah, I mean, people don't know where, like, what city I live in. Oh, my private jet for my, because I'm just such a wealthy streamer. I'm just loaded. Did you best believe if I had private jet money, I'd be... I want to fly... We should fly through the mountains, like through the cloud cover and everything. Look at how cool that looks down there. We're gonna have to descend without speeding up too fast, because Lord knows I don't want this stupid fucking thing to crash. Yeah, God, look at that. You know, I think Flight Sim, especially with like the graphical fidelity and everything, is like, I think it's definitely one of those games where you want to look at it from like, what did this set out to accomplish? And like, they set out to accomplish like the feeling of like literally just flying like through areas and not, but you know, not having to actually do it. And it's just such a, it really is, strangely enough, like this kind of immersive thing where, I guess with some simulators, like, there's always gonna be like that weird barrier of like, I'm not doing this, but like the game is telling me I'm doing it. But like something about Flight Sim, like especially this, like just the graphical fidelity and just the freedom of movement and everything like that, like, and like there's a little bit of a learning curve too, right? Like if you play on like the medium settings or more towards realistic, you know, you end up feeling like you kind of earned a little bit of it, right? Because you've been learning how to fly more effectively and like less reliance on autopilot. Like we haven't autopiloted any of this, and we're doing fine. And you know, and I think that's really cool. As you slowly get better and better and better, like you start to feel like naturally it's not ever going to feel like you've actually learned how to fly a fucking plane like actual pilot, but you do get that little bump of, you know, kind of learning the ropes on these things and getting more comfortable with it and all that stuff, which I think is really fun. Turns out Nick doxed himself because this house is the plane. He's currently piloting this actual flight that is being 3D mocap rendered and streamed into Microsoft Flight Sim. We streamed us. That's it. Like, look at how cool this valley is between the two mountains. This is awesome. This like kind of like icy like river thing going through here. Little icy wiener. Oh, Boats might actually know the one you're talking about. I know he's big Flight Sim man, so he might know the one you're talking about. Because I'd imagine people have been probably gunning for that. Because there are some sweaty kneecap runways out there, man. We're oh, that's the first bug we've run into. Oh my god, that's spooky. There's a crack in the world. Don't look at that. That's illegal. Oh god. That was a little bit sketch. We kissed it. I know y'all said you wanted to kiss the mountain. We did it.
125.55 Hot Cock Hero 69.
Oh man, hearing Hot Cock Hero in this game is never gonna get old. We did it. I'm surprised nobody else spammed kiss. Y'all asked if we could kiss the mountain. We did it. Steak's got my back though. We did kiss the mountain. Yeah, look at the rendering of the mountains and like the little viewer. Trying to keep an eye on the horizon. It feels like the plane is like extremely unstable right now. Like we're getting a lot of turbulence. I don't know if it's like windy or whatever. I don't know if we can actually check like weather conditions right now. It seems like it's pretty windy. I'm sorry, let me say that correctly. Windy. WX53, it's in Indonesia. Yes, we need to try that tonight. Somebody keep that jotted down. We gotta fly that at some point. Well, wind be blasting up that mountain. Yeah, we should probably climb again. And just get a little bit more height here. As fun as flying through the mountains is, I'm not willing to risk that level of turbulence and just crash or something. Get back up to like 10,000 feet. Is it a really hard runway? Well, I'd imagine it's not bad for like a little small Cessna, right? Because I mean, you only have to get up to like what, 55, 60 knots where you need to take off in those because they're super light. Oh, even for, I'd imagine it's really hard for landing, yeah. God, fuck that shit. I wouldn't land there. If I was a pilot, I'm like, I'm not doing that. Fucking crazy, man. I would probably do like as much autopilot as I could. Or you probably can't. What time is it? This is over, what, three hours? It's like 6:44, I think, right now. Yeah, I can autopilot at any point. I don't know how far away we are from our destination. God, look at that mountain range density right there. There's old Panic. It's just fucking Panic. I don't know where our destination is because it's not showing it on the map. Because at some point, I guess when we, like I said, I think there's a bug where if you lose your, where if you like have like a crash or something like that and you reload, it just kicks you out of like your VFR navigation or whatever. Oh, good luck, Faulkner. They're like $5,000 right now because everybody wants one for Flight Sim because this game ended up doing a lot better, I think, than they expected it to, I guess, or at least the flight stick company. The line is not in the cockpit version. I don't know if anybody knows how to fix this or if anybody's seen this, but yeah, basically if you set a destination, we're not overspeeding, are we? Because if I autopilot, what's going to happen is I think it's going to take me back to... Yeah, like, I'd love to get one, but, like, it's just too much money. Can you actually meet y'all? Because if so, I mean, we could try to do that mid-flight. It's not like it's too unstable right now. We've still got the indicator up there in the top left, which is the weird part. I don't understand. You see the purple line on your heading thing in the cockpit. Well, okay, so it normally follows that, right? But last night, what was happening? If I kicked on autopilot right now, it would take me back to basically back to the departure, because there's no actual line on like the little display that does the actual flight mapping. Yeah, it's the same line we got up in the top left right there. Yeah. This is I forget what the brand is. I know it says about a TBM 930 or something like that. I don't even know where I would fucking... I'm never going to be able to figure this out. There's an attitude overlay over there. That's nice. Active nav? Because FMS would be the... That was the one we were using for... That's the one we're using for the initial arrival. Or the initial destination. Are you steering without the steering wheel? I don't know, man. It's scary. It's frightening for sure. You can change up the flaps just so we hear landing gear, landing gear, landing gear over and over. Just straight vibing. Straight vibing, sending good vibes. Ooh, ooh. We could just cut the plane off. That'd be fun. That'd be no problem. So, like, naturally, I feel like we pull to the right, and I wonder if that's actually because of the... That wouldn't come from fuel imbalance, would it? No. Pull to the right. You could in some of the, older ones, I think. I would imagine somebody's probably going to... Yeah, it might be the wind, yeah. Oh, it's just the torque of the engine. Oh, okay. God damn, that's given some, what was that game we did recently? Where we had to deal with... Was it Besieged, I think? So as far as trimming it out, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, how do you trim, like, left and right? God, that was nuts when we were like, oh, let's play Besiege. Then we hit that shit where it was like, all right, you ready to fly? It's like, I'm not. Like, frankly, I'm not. So the people I'm going to visit in the middle of September, apparently my friend Jason's wife refers to me as his good friend. I love that. That's adorable. Yeah, I think it's yaw trim, but I'm not sure if that's even something that is... I don't know if, like, all aircraft support that or what. I feel like it was mentioned at one point, but... oh, God. What? Oh, that was my trim because I accidentally just fucking scrolled on it. Great. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. It was just a nosedive. Maybe it's just Y and then, like, left on the... Oh, I think that's absolutely what it is. I just don't think there's an indicator for it. Yep, that's what it is. You just hold down Y and then you go left and right for the aileron trim. Or at least that's what it seems like. Yeah, so it's the same thing. We just don't have an indicator for it. Hey man, I don't think you're supposed to just flapping the wings. Yeah, so on controller, just like with the standard trim adjustment, which is up and down, you just hold down Y and then you can do left and right, and it'll change it up. Oh man, look at that. See, we're getting better every time, man. Exciting. Get as close of a shot as you can to the front of the plane and pilot. Is that good? You want, like, head on? I love looking at the plane and be like, God, that just looks so shit. Oh, head on, okay. Little tricky. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Alright, well, I'm glad you got it. Because we're dying. Because we're dying. We're falling apart a little bit. Yeah, I wish I had an indicator for the, Oh, wait. Dude, that notification for the knots warning thing is just ridiculous. I seriously have no idea where our airport is because, like, I think it still has it set as a destination, but I don't actually know if that's true. Just slap down on a glacier? No big. Just no big. We probably could. This plane's not horrendous to land, so... Now, if it was like the, put down like a 747 down there, maybe that'd be an issue. Well, I know about the compass lineup thing, but I don't even know if that's going to end at our destination or if it's even going to notify us that we're even close to it. I would imagine it probably would, though. Go to Disney World. You wish upon a deal. Dilly sack will take your money. Nope, last time somebody said do a barrel roll. I'm sorry, do a somersault. It killed us. And then I did a barrel roll in response to do a somersault, and it didn't go well. Because as a matter of fact, we were in this plane, and this plane does not have a lot of tolerance for shit like that. It does, Sinless. Yeah, it's probably going to have a shitload of them. The TBM can handle the old barrel roll, because we definitely did one last night, and it just shattered the whole fucking thing immediately. Maybe our airspeed was too high or something. I don't know, but it fucked it up pretty bad. It was pretty terrible. So much for that cloud cover. That seems to be completely gone now. Come on, gravity, don't fuck me, baby. That boy is pulling up. Yeah, dude, you gotta have the fucking Disney World shit. Why not, right? Why not try some of the landing challenges? We could, yeah. It'd be really fun. I like the whole just like hanging out and chatting thing. It's pretty entertaining. Speaking of which, how's everybody's day going? Ugh. I don't know what the actual speed of that would be, Mimikyu. That's pretty that's pretty extreme. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, you gotta go to work. Going all right. Went for a walk earlier. Went and picked up the PO box thing, which was pretty funny because like it alerted me that I had it at like 5:30, and they closed at 6. So I called up there at like 5:45 as I'm driving down. I'm like, please God, because I knew it had perishables in it, and I was like, fuck. So I tried to get there as fast as I could, and thankfully I got there right at 6, and they had already locked the door. So I just tapped on the door. The dude came up and gave it to me, which was nice of him. So. I'm gonna try to do line work for an image I saw online, but I really just want to read more. Just read then. Yeah, definitely don't draw if you don't feel like it. That's probably gonna that'll end in sad. Bro, if you don't mind, share that Wawa coffee with me. I'm gonna commit a war crime. Or if you don't share the Wawa coffee with me, I'm gonna commit a war crime. Like what level war crime we talking? We talking like I'm a politician and I'm gonna get away with it level of war crime, or are we talking like another war crime where like it's a person who won't get away with it? Day's been okay. Sat around, worked, played games while working. Typical day. That's pretty good. That's pretty ripping. If I hadn't dozed off after my walk earlier, I was gonna go ahead and edit February's highlight reel. But I kind of want to stream those again because I kind of miss doing like the editing streams. It was entertaining. I'm all about some personal accountability today, and I feel like those actually once again reestablish personal accountability. Much like having to report my fucking walk for the day. Like, what exercise did I do for the day? Because I have to fucking talk about it, because if I don't, then whatever. Your personal accountability. Well, the editing streams are always really funny because I used to joke about how the YouTube thing wasn't monetized, and like even if we made $5 during that, I'm like, haha, that outpaced this YouTube video. I think I should try the regular Wawa. I probably will here in a minute. I'm drinking my Tea Riot right now. Oh. Bought an umbrella, which ended up being a good idea. Have I been on my rant yet about how I actually quite enjoyed Umbrella Academy season 1 and 2 on Netflix, but I really don't like the comic? Have I been on that whole rant yet? Where are we flying to? We took off from, what was it, Anchorage, I think? Or are we going to Anchorage? Pretty sure we're going to Anchorage. We're flying up near Alaska, basically. Nom said yeah, which Nom remembers most of my rants, I think, so I'm gonna trust him on that one. Yeah, season 1's good, so is season 2. I just after I watched the show, I went and read the comics, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, the comics definitely feel like I knew it was written by Gerard Way, who's the lead singer of My Chemical Romance, and like, if I didn't know that, I wouldn't be able to tell that the show had anything to do with him. But if you read the comics, you definitely know it had something to do with him, because it just reads like a Umbrella Academy is an adaptation of a comic that came out about a decade ago. It was written by Gerard Way and animated by some other dude, or drawn by some other dude. I can't remember who it is though. The Netflix series is fun though. The comic is I don't want to say it's rough, because it's not like bad or anything. It's just, I think if you watch the Netflix series first, which is strange because I normally don't feel this way. I normally feel like, in a lot of cases, the books and comics and stuff can do a better job of going through like a plot line or something like that, because they have a little bit more time, or whatever, and maybe do a little bit more world building. But shockingly enough, I think the Netflix series was more entertaining for sure. Yeah, Klaus and 5 are not nearly as fun in the comics either. Also, 5 just looks like a literal baby. He just looks like a literal baby in the comics. He's like this little fat chunk. He doesn't look like a awkward kind of like 13 or 14-year-old. Dude, I'm super excited from going Alaska 1 to Alaska 2. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great when we eventually get there. I don't know how long we've been flying though. Typically we can get a good gauge for that, but right now, no. Yeah, somebody had to go back in the VOD and see where the hell our initial destination was even set to, because I have no idea where we're going. No clue. I'm gonna look away for like 5 seconds, and it's just gonna be it's just gonna be death. I'll be like, well, we're dead, everybody. It's been real. I don't know what it's near, to be honest. I think it's, I don't know, Sinless. Have you called your ISP about it? This has actually been a pretty interesting flight too, because we're in a pretty much uninhabited area. Because like before, we did the flight from, I think, Finland to Norway, which had a lot of areas that appeared to be uninhabited. And this appears to be the same too, like outside of like Alaska and shit like that. There's just not a lot. What, having to like call your ISP? Send him an email. Where are you at again, Archon? I always forget where you're at. That was the VOD before this. We did a flight from Finland to Norway, and it was super fun. Actually, it wasn't super fun. It was pretty dry, as a matter of fact. Taking off from Finland was pretty cool, and then it was real dry for a while. Because a lot of it was kind of like this, where it was just a lot of green, a lot of water. Just not a lot. Like that mountain range in the distance is looking tasty. That's something. Do you guys have like bad? Oh yeah, you do have like some bad storms up there right now. Dude, we should fly through Archon's area then. We should fly back through PA. Or we could fly from... We haven't done New York yet. New York is going to massacre my GPU, probably. I also don't know in terms of live weather when it actually does the updates to the weather patterns. Like, I don't know if it's, like, a few hours behind or if it's, like, super accurate or whatever it is. I would imagine it's accurate because, I mean, called live weather, for fuck's sake, so... Yeah, we'll try to fly down towards like the tree line or something like that. Make this more interesting and hopefully not crash. A lot quieter in here. Look down there, you just see some moose running around. It's like, hey, look, it's moose. All right, thank God. Some people were saying that they really like the flight noise, actually. I'm kind of surprised. I guess I'm not surprised by that. That makes sense. Because it's not, like, super loud or whatever, so... I would imagine that it's rather relaxing in some cases. You think this plane would fare better against moose than a car? I'll turn it down a little bit more anyway. I know I'm sure that does get grating after a while. Sure up we're able to make this climb. Through the trees. We're gonna give it a little bit more. We're gonna give it a little bit more engine juice here, just to make sure we can actually do those climbs. GPU do I use? I have a 2080 Ti. And right now, it's actually handling rendering for the game, and it's also doing my encoding for OBS too. Well, I don't do a specs thing. I run a custom build that's custom water cooled and. I have a 2080 Ti at 8700K overclocked. 32 gigs of DDR4, 1 terabyte SSD, 2 custom radiators. I've had it for a while now. Actually, it's been a minute since I've changed it. About 2 years, I think. Well, it could definitely handle anywhere in the game without a problem. I think it's handling it and then also streaming it, which would be a bit of an issue. Because we had a bit of a frame rate dive in Seattle last night, but it was also a night flight, so I think there's a lot of light rendering shit going on, too. That is true, I guess. Yeah, Bang Specs does work. I'll just tell you what they are. I'll just tell you what they are. I suppose that works. Man, we are still just going. Take it down a little bit more again, I guess, if we wanted to. But just read, like, Lord of the Rings itself? You could. It's a great read. I don't think we have any points of interest coming up at all, actually. We are in the middle of nowhere right now. And again, that was kind of the problem doing the flight from Finland to Norway, is there's not a lot to look at. Like, a lot of greenery and shit like that. It was just not a lot to really mess around with. How did I come up with the name Bitterbits? I was sitting around in like 2015 whenever I started this whole thing, and I was like, well, I need a name, and I wanted something with some alliteration in it, and bits is, of course, a reference to earlier gaming, being referred to as like the 8-bit and 16-bit generation. The bitter part was like, you know, I guess it was intended to be kind of like comedic, kind of like riffing on games or whatever, but I mean, I guess that's still what we do. The bitter is more of like a reference to just being like, in a comedic fashion, being bitter about something that does not warrant being bitter about it in any way. Will I count the trees with you? Absolutely, Hoongan, which I just noticed a minute ago, by the way, that you changed your fucking name to Yackers Hoongan. God. God. Is that our airfield over there, maybe? I know, just change it, put Hoongan in there, like, I was gonna say like we weren't gonna notice, and to be completely fair, I didn't notice. I did not notice at all. The map's not gonna have the airport that we're going to on it, I don't think. Maybe it will. Hang on. Are we going to PANC? Is that where we're going? We can't be going to. Can somebody tell me which airport PANC is? Is that Anchorage? Because if that's Anchorage, that's where we're going. Just our VFR thing's been fucked up. It's fucking panic. It's like, oh! Did I miss my departure? You did. It's okay. We can load you up. We can load you up mid-flight. I don't think it is, though, because the arrow that it's pointing us to is what our original destination was. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Yes, I repeat, that is your airport. Well, there's the that's because that was the oh my god. Is it Talachalitna River? Good lord. That's odd if that's Anchorage, because like how the fuck are we? How the fuck is that our destination then? Because if we continue going south, we're not gonna we're not gonna be anywhere near it. Oh yeah, is it just pronounced Phil? I don't either. Well, I guess let's just bank over this. Can I click it and like set it as the destination? I know somebody was talking about being able to set destination waypoints and things like that, and I don't know. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to be able to do that. What the fuck did we set it to? Well, whatever. We're landing in Anchorage. I don't know. I don't know what we initially set it to, but I guess that's where we're going. Yep, yo, you have to do it in the... Oh, God. Alright. That's still... This is a hell of a trek still, man. That's, Have I been to North Korea? It's just a giant area. It's just blank. It's just blank. Alright, let's, so if we have to do it in the plane's computer, let's take a look at this. So we've got... I see the map range. I see PFD map settings. I see traffic inset. Active nav FMS. Wait, small monitor at the bottom. What? Oh, are you talking about the little ones near the center? Talking about this? This is gonna be extremely difficult without autopilot right here. Okay, so I see PFT. Turn heading and alt mode on. Oh god. I think you can change. What is heading alt mode? Is that the nav setting? If you put it on realistic, yeah, you could. Okay, just making sure we're not dead. I'm glad you saw dump Norm. Oh my god. There's bearing 1, nav 1. Oh, those are like the custom things or whatever. Okay. So you can set. What about right above my map screen? What? What about this up here? How do you even zoom out of this shit? This is probably gonna be extremely difficult for you to walk me through this while this is happening, so maybe what we could do is just fly to fucking that and then just do it that way. You see the HDG knob? Click it. Okay, wait, the one on... That's like some Jurassic Park shit. Poosh. Poosh, little one. Okay, synchronize the current heading. Alright. Turn select heading on. Alright. So that just sets us up for like a... That just sets up our heading to that direction. Now hit the Alt button. Whatever here. Set altitude hold. Oh god. Oh god. I probably need to do that a little bit higher, right? Now hit AP. Okay, so this is just standard AP on, YD off. I don't even know what that means. Okay, so this is just autopiloting for... So this is just autopiloting for that heading in particular, right? That's interesting. I just learned how standard autopilot works. That's pretty fucking cool. Okay, I'm back. I just caught a fly with my hands using a paper towel. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. And you can change the heading by twisting the knob. So if I wanted to like go slightly left, and then like, that's rad. Dude, we're learning how to like proper autopilot, like not like just straight like AI pilot stuff, like proper autopilot. Playing now in armor piercing mode. Now that it's autopiloting, I guess we have some time to maybe look at the navigation stuff. Is there a way to set like a nav point like in the plane while you're in it? Which means we could turn off the prop de-ice, windshield de-ice. I don't think we have to do any of that stuff anymore. Cut on that parking brake. What, Niggler? Hi, plane in plane game? Magic. Fucking plane game? My favorite. Well, the question is, where are we flying? Well, we have to, like, land this first. Oh, God, there's another crack in the world over there. Trying to figure out why the fans on the AIO radiator just blast it at 100% all the time. Probably because they're they're non-PWM fans. You can set a waypoint to waypoint out there, though it's a bit difficult on how to use the Garmin 1000 via text. Yeah, I think I'll probably just skip that. Oh, is altitude not... Oh, now it's blinking at 78. Oh, I think it's because the altitude was set... I think it's because the altitude was set at 7,800. I think that's why it was climbing. Oh, damn. The dude who played Black Panther? Man, that fucking sucks. That's really sad. Fuck. I really like that guy. He was super cool. Well, fuck. That's really sad. That's a huge bummer. Sounds like he passed away with his family near, though, so that's good. Keep hearing that, though. 43. God. Oh, I didn't know he was from South Carolina. That's really neat. It says AP on, YD off. I don't know what that means. What is YD? Erectile dysfunction. All right, master caution, I know. It said it was set at 7,800. However, it is not complying with that. I mean, that's fine. We can always...
Hotcock Hero 69er, contact Anchorage approach on 126 decimal.
Hotcock Hero Anchorage approach. Here we go. Hotcock Hero coming in.
Hotcock Hero 69er.
I don't think I'd love this as much if I couldn't just establish the fact that we are, in fact, Hotcock Hero.
Hotcock Hero 69er, Anchorage approach.
I thought you say yaw dumpster for a second, and I was like, oh yeah, obviously. Oh, they're PWMs. Make sure they're on a controller that can actually regulate. So make sure whatever they're plugged into is something that can actually handle PWM as opposed to non-PWM hookups. No, I think Hotcock Hero 69 is better. Personally. Okay, so now I can decrease the altitude, right? Bring it down like 5,700. I mean, it'll slowly do that, right? I guess. Nope. Oh, that's like altitude hold. Okay, I think I get it now. So how does that work exactly? If I'm going to tell the aircraft to go down, basically, like, how do you do? I see there's a decrease vertical speed. I see increase vertical speed. We crash yet? Technically, no. You do that by setting the new alt, hit VS, and twist the vert speed knob. Set the new alt first by twist. Oh, okay. If I drop it down to like 5,300, and then you can like decrease vert speed or whatever. Oh, that's the VS indicator on the right side. Okay. Like this thing that pops up on the right. We're getting pretty close to Anchorage, I think. I mean, I'm going to manually land this anyway, so... I just need to get an eye on the actual airport, which way we're coming in. It's the VS indicator, so you just drop that. So now it's at negative. It's at negative 900, which I guess that's the descent rate that it will change the active altitude. But stuff I know like exists, I just don't know how it works. And with the $5.05, we're about to bend at those knees and land it up, dude.
So I invite you, everybody.
So it's 900 FPM,
Put
okay.
your mind at ease. That's right.
That'd be really cool if the broadcaster could do an at everyone for chat. It did like a little like ding, like just like alerted people. It'd be really good for like polls or like asking lurkers to do something or whatever. It's time to bend at the knees, man. As a matter of fact, we're autopiloting towards anchorage. I can do that. A little bend. That. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. And a little bend. Bend that landing gear out. We got a little bend at the knees. Dude, we squatting, man. Oh God, the pilot's not at the wheel. The joke's on you, Exertion. We don't even have a wheel. There is no control. It's falling apart. Stream is just too wholesome for my cold, dead heart. That's actually not what this stream is like ever referred to, which is funny. There are people who show up like, this place is fucking weird. It's like weird, but like, we just have a good time. we just try to have a good time. Twitch is full of way too much like, what the fuck, you stupid bitch? You don't have $5? Give me $5, you disgusting whore. Like, all right, well, okay. Or hang on. There's also, don't leave out, hang on, bald guy with beard who wears a hat that has a gaming thing on it. But who was it the other night that was like telling me to shave my head? And they're like, you could join the rank of like the bald dudes with the hats that have gaming shit. You got like the gaming stuff behind you so you can prove your gamer cred. You got your gamer stuff back there. You got your gamer hat on. Gamer shirt, which I've already got that. You got the beard, the bald. There you go, man. Exertion with $5. Thank you, Exertion. I appreciate it. If you shaved your head and faked a Brooklyn accent, you could unbox stuff. That's a good point. Sure. Hold up. I'm not talking about high guy. I just want to demand money. They do it. We haven't seen a lot of that lately, though. Have we seen people with the whole like, yo, why don't y'all have $5 shit? I don't think we've had another one of those big dramatic moments where someone's done that. Oh, we doing sub only? Nice. Nice. This is great. Okay, so I can probably knock off autopilot now, right? Because like, so I just turn off the heading select, turn off this. I think we're good, right? How do you clear? Turn back course mode, turn approach mode, turn nav mode on. Okay. Now I gotta figure out where my airport is. All right, so we're gonna wanna bank left up here. Fire Island. What shit was gross, Sinless? What? Wait, something I did? Oh, I guess our heading thing is still on because we're still... What's still on? Is it AP that's still on? Oh, there we go. Autopilot was still engaged in some way, right? I forgot to... I turned off the rest of it. I didn't turn off the proper autopilot. Nah, just seeing Burger King sliding into the text donation text. Yeah, that was...
Request clearance to transition Charlie
I don't know what the
airspace.
fuck. I don't know what the fuck that was. That fog over the water is freaking me out, dude. Cause like...
Cleared through Charlie airspace, Hot Cock Hero 69.
Hot Cock Hero, what's up? Honestly, man, if Burger King slid up in this bitch and they like, here's $6, try the new Impossible Whopper, I'd just sit there for like an hour talking about how terrible Burger King service is. Like, I would just sit there forever and be like, yo, that Burger King? Let me have a fucking conversation. Nick, how long have you had your glasses? Since 4th grade? Or do you mean the ones that are on my face? If it's the ones that are on my face, I've only had them for like maybe 2 years. You know, I wanted to see where the airport was at PNAC, or PANC, but I guess I'm going to have to go to the extremely low cloud cover and shit my pants trying to find the goddamn airport. Like, this is a nightmare. I just want to get a visual before we try to... Oh, it's right there, actually.
Smoke weed every day.
God, that is, that's still going to be... This is a... This is going to be a tricky landing.
Going to 119er decimal 1 hot cock hero
Like,
69er.
this is going to be a foggy fucking landing.
Hot cock hero 69er 2100.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to have to use my instruments. I'm not going to be able to use whatever else.
Anchorage approach, continue to Costa as planned. Altimeter 29er decimal 78.
All right, well, here we go, I guess.
Anchorage approach hot cock hero 69er. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace. Hot cock hero 69er Anchorage approach. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Yeah, I mean, like, doing this in third person is not going to help me at all. Yeah, with that hot of a cock, you can make it.
69er, you're leaving my airspace. Resume on navigation. Contact Anchorage approach on 126.4. 126.4 for Hot Cock Hero 69er. Anchorage approach Hot Cock Hero 69er 1,400 feet. Hot Cock Hero 69er Anchorage approach.
Oh my god, this is stressful.
Altimeter 29er decimal 78.
It's a really bad approach because we did not go nearly far out enough.
Hot Cock Hero 69er. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace. Hot Cock Hero 69er Anchorage approach. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
No, don't worry. I'll get my gear and flaps out. I'm trying to get in a better fucking like approach because this approach is horrible right now. I'd be banking in there super hard. So I might be quiet for this because this is a little tricky. Get real close to that water. Okay, I'm gonna take this. We're gonna go back out towards. I could probably do this. Oh God, no, I can't. All right, well. So go ahead and throttle back up here for a minute, and we're gonna make a full proper reapproach on this because this is horrible. I know it's right there. I just didn't want to bank that hard into it because I feel like I'd fuck that up. Listen, Hot Cock Hero is trying to do this right, okay? Hot Cock Hero ain't trying to kill everybody on a little silly flight. We almost high-fived the ground. We did kiss the mountain, but I was disappointed because not a lot of people did the kissy face.
126.4 for Hot Cock Hero.
That fog over the water, give me by the shook pants.
Anchorage approach Hot Cock Hero 69er 1,000 feet. Hot Cock Hero 69er Anchorage.
Hot Cock Hero flying without a wheel. Give Hot Cock Hero some leeway.
29.77. Anchorage approach Hot Cock Hero.
Because like the landing and the takeoff are like two of the most shook ass parts. Like landing's one of the few things I think is like actually a pretty big challenge in this. Like they even do like little landing challenges and stuff for people to compete, like who can land the best without like shit. Like landing's the part I look forward to the most because it's just freaky. Because like if you can so easily screw it up. Can't see shit. Don't like it. Don't like it. Can't see shit. Did I not deploy my gear? I thought I did. But no, I hadn't yet. God damn. God. Oh. That was stressful. That was really stressful. Oh wow. That's what I'm telling you, man. Landing is like the most exciting part. That's why I love doing it. Oh, we could back it up. I actually don't know where our taxi lane was. I think we passed it. We did the thing. Let's fucking stop. Andy with $1 says nice. You name all the planes after hot dog food type foods. When bratwurst busted nut. I wouldn't mind doing Breyer's busted nut after this. Be pretty good. Oh. That was very creepy. I should probably throttle down a little bit. We're gunning pretty hard here. Yeah, I don't know where. I guess our taxi lanes were. Oh, I think they're over here. That's okay. We'll do a different call sign for our next one. I'm really proud of myself for that. Like seriously, like legitimately proud of myself. That was a pretty much an instrument-only landing because even being in third person does not help. You can't see shit there. So like being in third person doesn't really help. Because you just sit there, you're like, oh great, now I can see the fog. The only thing I needed though was the landing gear thing, because it was like, oh hey, deploy your landing gear, and I was like, I thought I did. I thought I hit LS and deleted it or deployed it or whatever. Take off and do it again. Well, we're going to here in a second. We're just not doing it here. Hot Cock Hero is packing it up for the day. You know what I'm going to do instead, since we're... Congrats, that was honestly better than most ILS foggy landings I've seen. Well, hot dang. I'm proud. I'm going to park over here next to this dude's house. This guy's sitting over here living by the airport. He's just like, what the fuck? He's like, oh, no, I'm just going to... Oh, they told me to taxi, so I taxied. I taxied. All right. I just parking at this dude's house. Because I hope you guys are happy with this, because, oh, this dude's house looking like a Unity store asset. Where are we dropping next? Oh, how's this not instant death? You're just rolling over on flat ground, mostly. The fuck is that skinny greenhouse? That's like somebody's, you know... Oh, God, it's got a garage door. It's... Okay. That's a little strange. Hot Cock Hero 69. I feel so so to answer your question about the landing thing, you're right, the flight's pretty much over, but like that's like the journey. It's like managing the plane throughout the whole thing has its own level of challenge, but I think like landing, especially in like really shitty conditions like that, feels really good when you pull it off and you're like, okay, we did it, we knocked that flight out. Like we actually got to our destination safely and everything. I think the TBM 930 might be one of my favorite planes so far. It's really nice. Then again, I haven't gotten to play with a lot of these, but I've been doing some of the faster prop planes because like I don't want the flights to take, you know, 70 fucking hours to get through. Yeah, it's a good challenge to do it, like to try to land, especially in this inopportune or in kind of inclement weather, I guess. TBM is pretty chad. Yeah, it's a good plane. Landing is getting close to that big rock you're not supposed to hit, but on purpose. What were we were talking about doing something after this. Now, there were a couple interesting... Who's got storms near them right now? Because that would be fun. Have we done a huge jet? No, I haven't done like a 747 or anything like that. These are... To my knowledge, these are just nightmarishly difficult to control. Northeast Virginia to the DC area. It does. It looks like the volume's all turned up on Grendel. He getting jacked. Look at him. Where that poop weather at? That's what I want to know. There is a... Oh, Laura's all the way up there in you're like Kentucky and shit now. Even in the tutorials of this, they actually have a really funny bit about how any landing you walk away from is a good landing. If you can get in the jet the next day, or if you get in the plane the next day, then it's even better. Oh, can you see rain on the world map? Where are the... Oh, there we go. Open filters. Ooh, yeah, let's do some nighttime rain in the States. That'd be a nightmare. Background map, weather layer, clouds, precipitation. Kind of hard to see the precipitation at night. Wind effect? Oh, wow. Damn, it's fucking windy. It's so windy. Oh, that's great, Adalakis. That's really cool to hear. I'm glad that's the case. A flat in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Pacific Ocean seems like a good call. I feel like precipitation, there's just... Is it not populating? Flight conditions, it should be live weather, yeah. Preset, live. Yeah, 2:43 a.m. Saturday, August 29th. Fucking 5G brain control. Hey, War Chief, how you doing? We're getting ready to plan another flight. We just finished up a flight from Alaska 1 to Alaska 2. Yeah, I believe you. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's showing precipitation correctly. Maybe now my active like live weather shit's broken. Navigation, airspace, nav aids, my favorite. I could try reloading the game and like running it as admin or something like that, which is kind of difficult because I have to go. Well, I guess I could just set the exe to run as admin. Apparently, people have had issues with live weather. Y'all remind me to rename the plane before we start the next flight. By the way, I'm gonna go find the exe for this and go set it to run as admin, and then fly to Chernobyl. Apparently, people have already done that. Open file location, because you can't just launch flight sim. You can't do that. You have to go to. What the fuck is it there? That is the strangest shit. Like, take me to the actual install directory, please. Oh, good. Pinball. That's what I wanted. I don't know where that Game Pass default installation directory is. Literally just in Windows apps. Yeah, all my stuff's unhidden, so I think that's probably why that one originally showed up. Just trying to figure out how to get this to actually. I mean, I guess I just have to set it just to run as admin. I mean, I can't change like the actual. That's really stupid. Oh yeah, that's that horrible airport. See, those kind of people that just call you not because they're actually worried, but because of some obligation. Their notion of worrying is just reminding how fucked up some portions of your life is without actually wanting to help or take issues seriously. Fuck those cunts. I don't know specifically, but I'm sorry you're going through that. I don't think I've had that in particular happen, but I can imagine that's pretty fucking frustrating. Yeah, we could try doing WX-53. If I did that, though, I really want to do it in a small plane. I'm not doing that. Is that even possible in a 747? How tiny that airport sounds? One way to find out. I can't wait for the modders to add in actual crash physics. So the Bush planes are little tiny prop planes, right? Please don't say insert disk. Please authenticate without me having to do it myself. Thank you. I'm tempted just to buy this on Steam, like for the $90 or whatever the fuck the Turbo Edition is, because like I kind of don't want to deal with the. I like Game Pass. I like it a lot. I just kind of don't want to deal with the weirdness of the store thing. I'm sure somebody will mod that in. Ugh. Were people trying to get like flight sim in hot water because like some of the terrorists that hijacked the planes for 9/11 like apparently practiced in flight sim or whatever? They're just like, there's like flight sim killed America. It's like, no, it didn't. I am, yackers. I gotta see if they sell it online.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
A lot of money. Thank you, Exertion, for the $90. I literally said I was thinking about it. Like, it's a possibility that I might do this because the Game Pass situation's been a little weird. But this man over here like, oh, that mean do? Well, thank you, Exertion, for being amazing. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the $90. I do appreciate. I'll probably end up doing that and just getting the full copy of it or whatever the fuck it is, because I don't know. Like, the Game Pass situation hasn't been bad or anything like that. It's just been kind of a pain in the ass. But then again, I don't know if some of the issues are even caused by Game Pass or if that's like, hey, it's working now. Yeah, I guess our live weather was broken. How neat is that? We can see like precipitation and stuff. That's so cool. Oh man, that's awesome. Dude, this is just too neat. Do we need to have like a plain name vote? We could. All right, here, throw out some names. I'll pick 3 of them, and then you guys can vote on what the name ends up being. To throw out some names, I'm gonna pick a few, and then we'll go from there. We also need to pick our next fight. Did we give a bunch of love to goddamn Mimikyu's tearing it up, giving all the love to Exertion. I really do appreciate it, man. Like seriously, bottom of my heart, I don't know what I'd do without you guys being so supportive. You guys continue to allow me to do this for a living. That's the people who sub. That's the people that watch every night. The people who donate. The people who do bits and stuff. I can never say thank you enough for just being wonderful and keeping this show going. I really do appreciate it. Like, I don't have to wake up every day and wonder, well, I guess I better go and get my resume prepped because I need to go get a standard job again or whatever. Like, I think in a different mentality of like, what can I do to produce more stuff or stream more or do this or do that, because you know, you guys just do so much supporting me all the time, so I really appreciate it. Not yet, Kia. We're throwing out names, and I'm going to pick 3 of them. We're going to have you guys vote on them. No, thank you, Yackers. You're very kind. We've had a lot of, like, really nice new people recently, too. Like, there's a lot of, I was talking about this recently. Like, folks like Yackers, because Yackers showed up during Deadly Prem. Exertion showed up recently, too. Unless they're lying to me, and Exertion's been following for, like, 90 years. But I think Exertion showed up recently. Boats showed up last night for some flight sim action. You know, just new people that have been.
This is the dankest.
Just right
dungeon.
before DP2. God, you came in right as I got like sick for the first time in years. I think it's follow age. Needles with the $30 says, if you're going for the $90 version, deluxe version, why not just go for the 120 premium? This 30 is to go for the 30 is to go for the premium. What is that? What does the premium even fucking have? I don't even know. But seriously, thank you so much, Needles, for the $30. I really do appreciate it. You're fantastic. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful. The pussy sniffer? Oh god, that's horrible. Okay, I'm gonna go. Thank you again, Needles. Y'all give Needles a bunch of love in chat. You got all kinds of things to use. There's Bitter Kiss, which you guys didn't use when we kissed the mountain. There's there's you got all kinds of things. There's your copy pasta. Slap it around. Don't forget to pinch either. You can do bang pinch. Don't forget to pinch. Plane of Existence. I like that one. Cleveland Steamer, Crumple Smugget, Titty Slapper, Big Dick McGee. Oh, I like Yiff Master. I think I'm gonna go with Yiff Master. I might go with Weed Awana, Yiff Master, and I like MILF Hunter too. I think MILF Hunter's pretty good. I think MILF Hunter's pretty fucking good. That's pretty strong. I like I like you want to put Big Chungus in there too. I just want to hear how they say Big Chungus personally. So we had MILF Hunter. And even Milk Hunter would be pretty good too. Big Chungus. What were the first two? MILF Hunter, Big Chungus, Yiff Master, and what was it? Weedawana or whatever. I like Weedawana because like we're gonna have to spell it funny to like see if it'll even work. We have MILF Hunter, Big Chungus, Yiff Master, Weedawana. If we want to add a 5th, we have 5 options anyway. Bongoloid? Okay. I like the idea of Bongoloid being in there too. Fucking just Bongoloid. And the whole name is gonna be Ugu Wudu. Wudu. All right, while you're voting, while you're voting, remember you can use your channel points too, so you finally have something to use your channel points on. Congratulations. Do I have stopped donating up still? Oh, dude, I should have used this for Needles and Exertion. I forgot to use it. Fuck. I took it off the Stream Deck briefly because I think something was causing my Stream Deck to crash, which I think it was actually a file reference to stop donating, and it was also the file reference to the Dr. Pepper thing, whatever. I can't believe it's not dry or whatever. And all that stuff. So I think that was actually what was crashing it in the first place. Regardless, thank you again, Needles and Exertion. I appreciate it, guys. And then Andy, of course, for the nice. And try the new Jizz Grilled Whopper for a new salty experience. I'm telling you, if Burger King showed up and started low-key donating $5 over and over to advertise Burger King, like, straight up, like, I would absolutely just like keep baiting it. I'd be like, I'm sorry, Burger King. Can you please tell me more about your new grilled Impossible Whopper? Could you tell me, like, go look up how many characters you can put in a donation, which is like 215 or something like that. And like, could you possibly tell me in 1,000 characters about the new Impossible Whopper? Like, could you just keep typing it out? It's like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Free fucking money. I can't believe that shit about the Black Panther dude, man. That dude, he was such a nice looking guy. Nice looking and nice dude. He seemed like he was really kind. He went and did a bunch of like hospital visits and stuff. That's such a bummer, man. There are people apparently freaking out about like, yo, did they finish Black Panther 2? Like, dude, back off for a minute. Jesus, people and their fixation on fucking... Oh my God. You imagine that's the first thing you think? Is this really nice, very talented guy die, and the first thing you think is, yo, did he finish filming Black Panther 2? Like, that's on the same level of, like... That's on the same level of just, like, what the fuck is going through your brain as this. As unironically posting this on the internet. Could you imagine doing that? Once again, unironically, going on the internet and posting this, like, cool. Like, cool, man. Just that level of just, like, what's your brain doing, man? Is your brain good? I don't think it's good. I think it's having a hard time. MILF Hunter is absolutely fucking killing it, by the way. Absolutely killing him. MILF Hunter 420 is gonna be a beast. I mean, it's like uncontested. Like, people are dumping serious channel points into that. The person who created that certainly has had sex once. You bunch of fleshies. That's what I'm saying. What else are you gonna spend that shit on? Put it towards your your love. Okay, whoever's still voting for MILF Hunter, I think you can fucking stop. I mean, for God's sake, it has 59% of the vote. I dumped over 100K into MILF Hunter. I was spamming for MILF Hunter, and then I realized we were crushing it, and I could stop. I spent all my points. Dude, if there's ever a place to get channel points, it's a flight sim stream, because you're just staring at the screen wondering why this man's doing what he's doing. Okay, since obviously MILF Hunter is going to win this, then I don't think there's any way that anything can catch up. We need to figure out where we're flying from. So we could do like a short like rainy rainy flight. Do like I don't know. Do a little Cessna 172 Skyhawk. Actually, what's the Cessna 208B Grand Caravan? I saw some thread about how people get mad if you refer to the Textron Aviation Cessna Citation as a Cessna. Because apparently Citation pilots would get angry at you. It's like, why would they get angry at you? It's literally called a Cessna Citation CJ4. Like, why is that bad? Just a fat Cessna. Fucking thick. Okay, so what would be a... I'd imagine being mad about plane. Be like, it's the Citation. fucking idiot. Fucking stupid ass. Okay, so since we're doing Hot Cock 69 or whatever the fuck it was, get this fucking extra pilot ass out of here. I need more fuel. I need more fuel. Okay, we got failures. Okay, ATC options. So we're doing 420. Call sign is MILF Hunter. Flight number 420. Show tail number, you know it. Like how Vagrant's like, because it's 2020 and we got to be mad about everything because other people need to be just as knowledgeable at me at all times, or they don't love plane enough and they don't deserve it. God, that's dead on. Okay, so we're gonna be doing a Cessna 172. I guess we need to do like a short flight, so we could do. I would love to fly through the rain a little bit, but landing in the nighttime stuff is a bit difficult. We could do like Atlanta to. I mean, we could do somewhere else, I guess. Japan's got a little bit of rain out over the ocean, though. Oh, we could do like Italy. That might be fun. Or it's already nighttime there now, yeah. Shoot. Oh, thank you, squad. Yeah, did we get the people who wanted their roles added? Oh, here's a... You go to fly from Shanghai to... We could fly over Hong Kong and criticize the CCP and they could ban us. But they could arrest us for criticizing the CCP. God, I hate the CCP so much. Let's see. The Taj Mahal? Is it seriously raining over there right now? No. Chernobyl. No, it's not dark yet. Oh, yeah, Australia. Yeah, that'd be a great one. Because a couple people were waiting for some Australian flights anyway. We could do like Brisbane to, I don't know. There's no rain over here. That's fine, I guess. Because even that flight, that's 13 minutes. What about Gold Coast? That's a little 24-minute flight. That might be fun. Y'all want to do that? Is it monsoons? Wait, is it actually? I don't know. I don't know about Indian climate. Oh, dude, like, Australia's a blasted hellscape. Like, this is if aliens just looked at Australia, they'd be like, wow, the poor Earthlings. It's just this nightmare. This nightmare hellscape. Okay, so that'll be a short little flight. We could take off from Brisbane, or if we wanted to do... What's more populated, the southern part of Australia, or is it... Yo, is that New Zealand? Also known as Australia 2? That's okay, we'll get the shot, but it's not a big deal. Hey, Trash Dove, what you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. You still out there trash dubbing? Better be. Not I'm sorry, Tasmania. I was... Look, my geography failed me for a minute there. It's fine. It's just failed me for a minute there. While this loads, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Brisbane Tower MILF Hunter 420 at runway 19er, left ready for takeoff departure to the south. MILF Hunter 420 cleared for takeoff runway 19er left departure to the south approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 19er left MILF Hunter 420.
Oh. Come back, plane's gone, no big deal. Oh. So is there a mechanic to this game, or is it just flying and seeing pretty things? That is the mechanic. Like, it's less about, like, oh, you know, this, like, flying it is the game itself, right? So that's, like, a, managing that. Because, like, there's different modes. There's, like, a really super kind of, like, baby mode where you just fly. There's, like, no real restrictions on anything. There's, like, the intermediate modes, which I think quite a lot of people play on. And then there's realistic flight modes, too. Like, all of these switches and everything, like, these all do things. This isn't, like, just for show. Like, all this shit actually does something. Like, you have to manage all this stuff. You got to manage, like, your throttle, and sometimes you have to change, like, your fuel line stuff, de-icing, and, like, setting your autopilot up, and setting up your trim and all that stuff to make sure you're, you know, able to stay, like, on a smooth flight. And right now, we're about to do a flight from, we're going to be flying from Brisbane to whatever the fuck this was. What was it? BCG something, whatever. We're going to do that. And, sounds fun, realistic-wise, maybe one day. I think if I had a, like, full-blown, like, HOTAS setup and all that stuff, if I sat down for a while, I think I'd probably get the hang on it eventually, but those setups are really expensive. We're just doing a little Cessna now, which I haven't flown this Cessna yet. I have no idea how this handles or what. I know it can probably take off pretty easily, so. I can hit it, gamers. We're going. Oh, did we get MILF Hunter? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, hell yeah, MILF Hunter strikes again. If I crash this one, I'm gonna be pretty disappointed in myself, because we've already flown more difficult crap, so. Oh wow, we're actually at a negative altitude. So we're actually below sea level right now. Huh. How about that? I think we were anyway. Yeah, that's really sad, deranged. I hate that. Seemed like a really cool guy. This is a really easy takeoff, because, like, we're pretty much already on the heading for our,
South departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
I appreciate do not touch screens. It's like, yeah, dude.
Brisbane Tower MILF Hunter 420 continues.
Yeah, MILF Hunter! Woo! And I know the climb angle's too low. Like, we're fine. Not a very strong plane compared to the last one. Well, the incorrect altimeter thing works kind of weird sometimes. There are places you take off from that are technically below sea level, so. Be a Gilf Hunter, so Dragon's into grandmas. Yeah, it's 1-to-1, Dragon. Yeah, like, it is straight up. It does live weather, live air traffic and all that stuff, so it's straight up. Flight Sim's always been like this, though. It's basically just really pretty now and a bit more accessible. I like this little Cessna, though. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that TBM or whatever it is, that thing is, I didn't really respect it at first, but god damn, that thing is snazzy. We can fly out of Orlando and fly to like Jacksonville or some shit. Oh yeah, absolutely. We did our flight last night from Charlotte to Boston, which I wouldn't mind making the Charlotte to Boston flight again in a faster craft. Like I wouldn't mind doing that in like a like one of the Citation or whatever. Like I think that'd be fun to actually do the Citation.
Frequency change. Brisbane approach Mill Hunter 420 is type Cessna Skyhawk 4 miles southeast to Brisbane.
Fucking Mill Hunter chewing it. All right, so this is I don't know if this one supports. I don't know if each aircraft actually supports like changing the trim on the aileron trim or whatever the hell it was. Like I guess they do. We should probably reduce some of the engine bit here. I'll do the Mayo Clinic fucking rips. Mayo Clinic's super nice. I don't know, the part of Jacksonville that I was in was really nice, so it was pretty cool. Lots of neat little like cafes and things like that. Not Vieira, I forget what it was called. I don't think it has aileron trim. Yeah, it's also just really stable. It doesn't seem like it needs it. I haven't even set trim for this yet. So that's actually kind of a testament. I haven't even set trim for this thing, and it's just doing it. It doesn't care. Oh, Ponte Vedra, that's it. Yeah, it's not really Jacksonville, but it's in Jacksonville. it's actually in Jacksonville. I've been to downtown Jacksonville. It's not nearly as nice. Yeah, Vieira's down in Florida, which is also nice. The buildings actually look pretty good from up close, just depending on where you're at. God damn, this is a smooth. This little fucker is smooth. My God. Whoop. Yeah, in some cases the satellite data is not quite there. Like areas in like North Korea look like shit because whatever. This isn't a fair comparison, but I like that this game can create a one-to-one Earth with a tiny hiccup here and there and swear he still can't get DP to run at a solid 30 or more. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but hey, man. The Cessna could probably handle a dive like that. Just because it's so. I mean, like, Cessnas kind of remind me like of the aircraft world. Cessnas remind me of like single speed bikes, right? So like a single speed bike where you're not dealing with like a Shimano gear system or anything like that, like, or any type of like gear shift system at all, like a fancy Shimano or anything like that. Like, they're just straight up like, it's like if you have a bike that's got like a hard tail and like the front is like hard too and it's a single speed, like, yeah, it's not fancy, but literally it will probably never break, like, ever. It's a fixie. You know, they're really like just, I don't know, they're just good. They just seem like really rock solid little planes. Like they don't have a lot of bells and whistles, but they'll damn sure get you from point A to point B. Oh yeah, no, Ponte Vedra was unbelievably expensive. Driving through that area, looking at like $3 million home. Everywhere with the dollar says soda for mini cans just hit different. You feel me? Yeah. Yeah. So since we're just chilling in this flight, what do you guys all up to? Smoking that mad dank. You have to try to crash the 172. Well, the other one that we were flying was also pretty. That one was like relatively sturdy. It had some. That one seems to have a problem with like, if you go like over speed, it just falls apart, which is really strange. Eating some of them onion rings. There has to be something to do about that error. It is so fucking annoying. I think it was present for our entire flight last time, wasn't it? Yeah. No, not the citation. The citation's pretty durable, actually. The TBM or whatever. Hey, corn dog, how you doing? What you doing? But what'd you say you were doing? Oh, you just got done doing the thing. You came by and say hi. Why are the fucking donation animations running at fucking butt frame rate? What's going on? Andy with the last of the bits. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Andy and Evawera and old corn dog with the host. I missed that. Thank you. Andy killed my frames. God damn it, Andy, you killed my frames. So in that case, Vagrant, I'd say you probably just want to get a fan controller, which would be the easiest thing to do. And yeah, you're right. The TBM was crazy fast. So I wonder. Okay, so as far as like talking about just like how the fuck this whole thing works, does this actually have the same autopilot system that like the TBM does? So I can just kind of set. I see pilot over here. Toggle pilot intercom isolation. Toggle audio from ADF receiver. Oh, here it is. All right, so let's do. Let me see if I can do this from memory. Okay, I think I did it. Was that it? Yeah. All right, look at that, dude. Hot dang, we got it. Yay, look at that. I set up autopilot. Rudimentary autopilot, but hey, man, we're going to be cruising at 2400. Yeah, I guess we're set at 2400 right now. Hot damn, let's get some bitter hypes out. We autopiloted. Yay. Yeah, thank you so much about my airspeed being above 74 knots. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you letting me know because I didn't realize that was the case. Which now gives us time to poke around the cockpit and see what we got. We got this little Skyhawk thing right there. We got. If you hit nav, it'll just follow the pink line. Will it? Oh, right. That was the reason we didn't have turn nav mode on. Whoa. Whoa, that's super cool. Oh man. See, I think the cool part about this too is like using the AI pilot's fun, but actually setting up autopilot yourself feels really good. Like that feels great. I feel super accomplished doing that. I felt super accomplished landing in the fog too, like because we couldn't see shit. So we did a full instrument landing last time, and I was super proud of myself. Dude, how cool would that be if we were all just like chilling on the fucking? What was like the what was that one plane we were on a minute ago? We were just having a good time. Just having a good time doing the. It had like all the fancy seats in the back and shit. I was like, dude, what if this was just the bit Airbus? You know about the dude on the outside that's just sitting in there? We're not drinking the co-pilot. We can't do that. Smoking prohibited. Unbelievable. So the secondary nav system, I guess this is like, so we can do the map stuff there. So there's a second set for autopilot, it looks like, and I guess that's for the co-pilot to do. There's the fuel mixture. What else we got? One of these days, I'm gonna learn how to do the radio thing, so MILF Hunter 420 can make the call out to like request to land and everything. Just turn the battery off. Yeah, I mean the Cessna just feels like a really nice like little car that flies. You know what I mean? Like something about something about this whole thing just reminds me of that. I'd imagine if it was your own private plane, you could probably vape while you were up there. I don't see why that would be that big of an issue. I mean, you probably don't want to be doing anything with batteries like that, willy-nilly, like in the event of an explosion or something, but... Damn, this feels good. It's like, I don't mind using autopilot when you set it up yourself, because you're like, hot dang, look at me go, dude. Hey, Jonesman. What are you, oh, you were already here. I see you up there. Doing your noodle doodle hyping. The fucking Anasaur. Be like, yes, that's my delicious Anasaur. Also, I'm very happy that there's like 111 people here watching flight sims and just, which is effectively in some ways just chatting, unless shit hits the fan and unless we have to land. In that case, you know, that's a whole different set of problems. But you know, whole different set of problems. Yo, is like, did Absolver get like a new update or something? I see people actually playing that again. I'm kind of surprised because I thought that game was like completely dead. It is like taking a long car ride. It's really fun, really strange and cozy and weird. I don't know. Like we were talking about that. Oh, I wasn't even talking about Peeve. I saw like 2 other people playing it earlier. Bro, I just fucking love Caesar salad. Do it, man. So when we gonna do a podcast from the cockpit and make that a YouTube series? That'd be pretty awesome. I don't know if he was a catalyst for. I mean, I guess, yeah. I don't know. I mean, the people who I saw playing it, I don't think really had much to do with those guys. So. I meant more like just the category on Twitch itself. I don't know if there was like an update or something. Just pee out the window. Technically, if there was a plane you could probably do this in, it'd probably be this. Because, I mean, you could just be going like 70 knots or whatever and just stick your dick out the window and pee. Probably no more dangerous than peeing out the window of a car going really fast.
Squawk 7000. Frequency change. Approved MILF Hunter 420. Brisbane Center MILF Hunter 420 is type Cessna Skyhawk 4 miles south of Yankee Hotel Echo Charlie. Request flight following.
Brisbane MILF Hunter, let's do it. Let's do it, gamers. Oh, God. How close are we to our destination here? It was only like a 15-minute flight, right? Yeah, we're coming in. Oh, wow. God, this is going to be cake as shit. Look at the runway setup. Like, we can pretty much just land straight on that strip. I don't know if we'll have to do a passover to get... I don't know if we'll have to do a passover and go around. Like, that is such a straight shot. We came from fucking Brisbane, took right off towards our destination, and then we're coming right into this airport. It's clear as hell out here. There's like barely any clouds in the sky. It's a beautiful day. Perfectly still. Not a cloud in the sky. Thank you. By the way, David Lynch is doing weather updates every day for Los Angeles, and he's uploading them to his YouTube channel, and every day it's like 48 seconds of the exact same shit. Every fucking day. Like every day. I try to, Zadia. Try to keep as hydrated as possible. That's a half gallon beast right there. What I'm probably gonna start doing is bringing my other water bottle in here and refilling my water bottle with that thing. Damn, that was a strong fucking. I was talking about David Lynch doing a thing. No, I was like, David Lynch can go fuck himself. I really dislike that dude. God damn. This old man making weather videos. He's like, fuck that bitch. Fuck him. Vagrant, if you need a fan, I see there's like this back and forth thing going on. If you need a fan controller, man, I can just send you one. I just send it to you. I got one hanging around. Hey Cheeker, what you doing, buddy? Oh, Southport's not our airport, is it? Oh, dude, we should fly around for a minute, because there's... Oh, yeah, we should dip down and go appreciate the scenery here. I'm gonna cut off, let me cut off autopilot, hang on. Let me turn off autopilot. This should just save everything. I think it's just disengage it straight out. Oh, this is awesome. Look at this. I'm gonna guess you guys are cool with taking a little detour, right? Look at the houses down here. Where we at? We took off from Brisbane in Australia, and we're flying to a nearby airport. No detours. Get back on track, you son of a bitch. Get your shit together. Oh yeah, look at all the little houses down there. That's great. This is not what I paid for. It's like I want a direct flight, damn it. Incorrect heading indicator. Yeah, you'll be all right. That's great to hear, Carl.
500.
How different this is from my town. Insane. Wait, are you being serious? I think it does look a lot different, funny enough. Like, I guess from, like, the satellite data or whatever. Like, even, like, the houses look different. Look at all the buildings over there. Oh, man, that's super cool. That tree is growing out of that one. That's a little dangerous. That's a little dangerous. I don't know about that.
Welcome.
Taking a detour because I was looking at some shit. That also has a tree growing in it, which is extremely dangerous. Gotta be careful with that. I do appreciate like some of the ridiculous shit, like when you see a tree that's like way too big. I'm not even upset. Exertion, I'm proud of you. That's a hell of a tech support post. Look at that. What did that say? Like salt and tingle? Man, how neat is that? Yeah, something going on a little fucky over there, but that's also looking a little fucky. Have I seen the Melbourne obelisk? I haven't. When we say obelisk, like how big we talking? how big we talking? Yeah, you can land pretty much anywhere, I think. I don't think landing on a highway is a problem. You can land on any of the highways in the United States. That's for sure. Man, this is so much fun. And this is a fairly, like... Some of the more, like, I guess, notable areas have a bit more love and care put into them. I think this area is just, like, strict AI generation stuff. We're actually pretty close to our destination anyway, so...
MILF Hunter 420. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
MILF Hunter coming in.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Yeah, it is. It is relatively good. I'd love to try to do a little barrel roll in this, but I have a feeling that's going to destroy the crap. Yeah, some of the buildings looking a little rough for sure. Oh, do SC in the daylight? They just said there's something fucky wucky over there. My computer froze for a minute. Yeah, I have that. I have that kind of power. Look at that. Look at that evil building. What the fuck is that? God, that's like some fucking super villain's lair. Jesus. Yeah, some of it's looking pretty schlemp over here. But then again, like I said, this is a rather smaller area, I guess. Maybe not as notable. Could you imagine how crazy it would be if they like crowdsourced out like, hey, here's, you know, for some of the lesser known areas, you know, help us 3D model your area. Like that'd be so crazy. Like just like crowdsource like some of the smaller towns and stuff to get them more accurate. Like give them not like crazy or anything, but like do like a smaller tools or whatever for people to go in there and do that. Really neat. You still playing the Stalker games? I saw you were playing the first one. Well, I played the first one, and then I read Roadside Picnic, and then I watched the Stalker film, and then I kind of fell out of touch because I really like the book and I like the film and I like what the game tried to do. But I will probably go back at some point and play not Call of Pripyat, but what's the third one? I'll probably go play the third one at some point. Or I'll go back and just heavily mod the first one and play through it again. Either one. You know, we were still reasonable distance away from this airport. Double Dog dare you to land on the beach. Third one's Call of Pripyat. Oh, okay. Yeah, Clear Sky is the one that, like, nobody told. Basically, everybody was like, yeah, you don't have to do that. I don't know, Richfield. I guess it would depend on the level of, like, prominence of it or something like that. I imagine some of them are probably pretty well modeled. Like, I'd imagine some in Germany or maybe are done, but I don't know. That's true. Nick Thaniel cannot resist a double dog dare. Yeah, you can do emergency landing. You get. Oh man, somebody posted a video of what it sounds like if you land without your landing gear, and the sound design is incredible. Like it is so cool because it starts with like a scraping, and it's like the fucking fuselage is about to rip apart, and I'm like, oh my god, that is creepy. It was super cool. Like well, like Shadow of Chernobyl, I didn't realize that like modding that game is really one of the better ways to play it because it's like just got some frustrating shit in it that just does not play well. Yeah, that video was awesome of somebody like it because they basically did an emergency landing on a runway. Their gear was broken or something like that, and they just landed. It was just a horrible sound, and really really cool. But after this, y'all go ahead and start thinking of what you want the next destination to be, because we're almost done here. We just have to land. Old MILF hunters just gotta land. You want to go to Anne Orlando? Well, WX-53 would be fun for sure, but that ain't gonna be much of a flight. That's gonna be me failing to take off and then me failing to land on it. I don't see why it couldn't be done on a highway. Oh, Gold Coast was our that was our approach, wasn't it? I think so. Fly me to New Londo. Wow, this thing has 4 flat positions. That's called something, and I don't remember what it is. What is it called when a plane has 4 different flat positions? Somebody's gonna have to tell me. I know there's like a word for like 4-stage, like whatever setup, or I don't know. Shit. There's 3 position, 4 position, and I think some that can just be tuned manually or whatever. It's a quadro flappage. There's so many nerds in this chat. Y'all are killing me. Where are all the nerds at? I'm supposed to know. Man, this is gonna be... You're supposed to know, Zaris. Come on, man. What are you doing? You're supposed to know what you're supposed to know. Oh no, not my incorrect heading indicator for the place where... whatever. Head it on down, baby. Hope it don't take no bad. Oh, go park and brake.
Milf Hunter 420 exit runway disabled.
Hey, Nick, the landing gear are a lie. There's sound in the cockpit. There's definitely sound in the cockpit. It's just not nearly... it's just not nearly as loud as it is outside. Yeah, I think you have to... I think you have to disable some of the... Okay, where do you actually have to taxi to complete the landing? Because all of my statistics and shit are like, oh, you haven't completed like any landings, and I'm like, excuse me, fucking excuse me.
Contact ground on 121.8. 121.8 for Milf Hunter 420.
Milf Hunter coming in. Because like, I guess there's no like state where it's just like, hey, yeah, we're Milf Hunter 420. You talking about some seaplanes? Yeah, there are. Also, thank you, Zaris, for dragging Happy Carl on the bus. I appreciate it. But is there nothing at the end of this flight that's like, congratulations, you fucking did it? Yeah, some of like New York and like some of the bigger cities and stuff definitely were a bit more handcrafted than anything. Oh god, you have to contact ground? Oh, Jesus. All right. Well, we did it. Congratulations, everybody. We made it to wherever the fuck we were going. I don't even remember where we were going. Just slam into the building, be like, well, ha-ha. Wait, what are we waiting on? What are we doing? Where are we going? We've done 2 prop plane flights tonight. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out myself. Why is everything not upside down? We were gonna do a rainy flight, weren't we? I think that was originally on the plan. Do a rainy flight. The problem is everywhere that it's raining right now appears to be nighttime, except for oh my god, of all the fucking places for me to randomly mouse over, of all of the places, I was like, yo, there's an island with some rain on it. Look at what it is. It's WX53. Oh my god. I didn't know where this was. I didn't know anything about this. And, like, it's raining over here. I guess we're doing it. I guess we'll do that. Can you do departure and arrival for it? Yeah, because you just take off and then just land there. All right, well, I guess we're trying this. This is the nightmare. This is the nightmare runway, I guess. Boogalaga. I'm probably gonna want something that's like relatively fast, but small. What is this little piece of shit? The Icon A5? Gross. There's the extra. Read all about it. There's the... Oh, we didn't do the D... We didn't do the dong. Yeah, we'll keep it as MILF Hunter. WX53, it's in Indonesia. I mean, this is WX53, I think. What's the cub? I don't even know what that is. I got the Robin. Who are we looking for? I'm taking my sleepy butt to bed for the night. Enjoy the planes. And remember, you're allowed to enjoy plane, even if the plane nerds thing you aren't allowed to. Or think you aren't. It's the fucking plane nerds. So what you're telling me is to not go with the citation. Just fire that mother up and just go for it. Got a decent max altitude on it. I'm kind of surprised by that. All right, well, let's. Oh! All right, well, let's give that a go, I guess. Let's see how bad the Bugalaga airstrip is. I'd imagine it's pretty shit. No, not allowed to enjoy anything here. Oh my god, how did we not call one the dong stare yet? Like, how in the world? How in the world have we not done a dong stare? I feel like I've committed a horrible crime. Oh, you going for it, Epic? Going big? Big flights? Brownies are fucking good. Enjoyment doesn't exist in 2020. Also, for any of you lurkers or anybody, you might want to prepare your fingers for this one, because this is either going to be really hype or really sad. Because not only are we going to try to take off from this son of a bitch, we're going to try to land it. And it is allegedly a nightmare airstrip. Like, absolute nightmare. What the fuck? Wait, oh my god! All right, get your clip fingers ready, because we're gonna give this a shot. I've also never flown this plane before, so this is gonna be yeah, I know what airstrip. There's nothing. It's just a fucking cliff. It's just a cliff. All right, well, here we go. Oh Jesus! Restricted view angle. Looking over the panel while taxiing this aircraft may be difficult. Adjust the camera settings. Access camera section of the toolbar. Yeah. Yeah. Sure is. Don't know what brownie number that is. He's still the first. I'm trying to pace myself. Oh, fuck you, game. This is stupid. Who the fuck would take off from this? All right. Max out the engines. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is not real. Like, this can just eat my ass. What the fuck? Who would live here? What a terrible place. Yeah, enjoy it. Well, we got it. We somehow balanced that out coming off of the, woo, look at this boy. This is fun, though. Probably don't need to be throttled up to, oh, we have to land here. That's the challenge. We have to land it. Different gauges for this one too. They're all manuals. We got our vert speed. We got our altitude over there, which is it's not a digital altimeter either, which is weird. Dude, I kind of want to try it with like a. I mean, can you even take off in that with like a citation? I can't see how you. I don't know how the hell you would. Actually, how do you even land that? There's nowhere to fucking land. You'd have to like max throttle your engines and like pull parking brake and just pray. I mean, like. But yeah, you have to land before the hill, and then, like, I don't know if maybe you're supposed to kind of, like, skip. Like, you come off the hill. It's really pretty over here, though. This is really nice. You, like, maybe skip off the hill and then, like, pull parking brake, like, as you go. I don't even know. I don't even know. Thankfully, this thing does not run at a high airspeed. It's only running at, like, 68 knots right now, so thankfully. Hopefully this one's not too much of a nightmare. It is a nice little plane. This thing's doing great. All right, we're way too high up for this. Yeah, it's out in Indonesia. Why would I want to come in from the other side? You're talking about like, you're not talking about like going up the hill, are you? I was thinking you'd land before the hill and maybe like, I don't know. I don't know. That break was pretty sad. That was like the saddest fucking break I think I've ever seen. It's like, oh, you wanted to keep stopping? It's like, oh yeah, for sure. That was pretty good. I don't know why it happened like that though. That was a little weird. Oh, this doesn't have a parking brake. That explains so much. That explains everything. Hey man, I'd say we did it first try. We didn't. Now I'm sad. I feel like if you come in from the other side though, you would probably just smash into the. No, I think our strategy worked. I think the problem was like I didn't land right after the tree and start. If you start using the parking brake on the top hill, you can actually bump down to the next one and then parking brake stop it. Yeah, I know the hill helps you slow down, but I feel like you can land it the other way. Like I'm pretty positive you can land that the other way. We pinched into plan? Yeah, we're in. It's in Indonesia. Ebuera. This is a famous airstrip that is just a nightmare. All right, let's change up the flaps. I'd say we're probably about to stall out here in a second. I actually feel like first person's a little bit easier for this. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Ugh. Stupid ass parking brake. The lack of parking brake. I like how the brakes are like right there and it's just like, meep. That was really good too. Come on, man. That's super sad. Oh. Oh, we did it in first person too, which was nice. No, you can absolutely do that. I don't think... I think what happened was I just laid on the brake. I laid on the brake too much of that one part. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Boats is saying what I'm saying with that. I think I used the brake too much in that one spot, and I should have backed off it a little. We had plenty of strip left. I can now see my internet went bye-bye. Well, that's no good. Fucking rip the MILF Hunter. Okay, you know what? I'm saying that we're doing okay because we haven't had a disastrous crash yet. The only thing that's happened is the plane is literally tipped forward. Also, how do you cut the engine, like, completely? Do you know what the keybind is for that? Because while we may not have a parking brake, we can at least cut the damn engine off. So I may see something here. Actually, there may be main engine power. There's just an ignition right here. Okay, maybe I can cut ignition as we come in. See how that goes. We're coming a little bit too fast for this one. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit too fast. You know what? That was a pretty good little save. Rev it back up and hit it. I actually like this little plane a lot. It's really responsive. Like, you just throttle back up, just pick up some speed and get back up in the air, because it doesn't require a ton of airspeed to get, or a ton of speed period to get back up. Alt F4 to cut engine. It's responsive because it's a lawnmower with wings. Well, look, man.
Traffic, MILF Hunter 420 is on crosswind runway 24.
Yeah, using this plane for this almost feels like cheating. It's a really good little plane. Try a Boeing on it. Oh my god. Fuck. We're in trouble. No! I want to download the, I was wondering why my speed was so low. I was like, my flaps are fucking just, like, still up. My landy flaps. The easy plane? I don't know if it's the easy plane. It's just a very low-powered plane. So there's not, like, a lot going on. Dog, you go like 15 knots. We were going really slow. That was impressive. Yet somehow this little monster was just still kicking it. Oh god, we're dead. Oh god, we're dead. That's a terrible, terrible sound. Oh, jeez. No, that's an awful, awful sound. That makes me very uncomfortable. Me. Ah. The mosquitoes got him. Those bastards. Yeah, it seems like it's really easy to land on the other side. Like, now that I'm looking at this, I feel like it's... Oh, yeah, here, let me go on the... We'll land on the other side, I guess. I feel like other than tipping over twice, I feel like we were able to do that. I just think if we had maybe cut the engine or something like that towards the end of it.
Whiskey X-ray 53, traffic MILF Hunter 4201 miles.
Everywhere with $1 says first try. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, like, landing this way is a fucking joke. Airspeed too low. It's like, yeah. I mean, it's so easy. We're going backwards. Like, for real, that side is so fucking easy. What do you mean way too fast? You mean way too fast for the perfect landing that just happened? Is that what we're saying? You wouldn't be talking about that, would you? Your fiance would let you get DQ? I'm sorry. Yo, who's ready, gamer? Yeah, I'll watch out next time I do a perfect landing and when I'm going too fast. You can't go. Well, look at the way we just took off. That was awful. We went uphill. That was terrible. That was like the worst situation. And yet here we are. Well, see, now we have to do this because like now we have to prove that Brassos is a big old wiener. Put this on the Brassos is a wiener foundation. Do some flippy shit. Well, I mean, we landed that. That's not even like that side's not even fun. Like that's just easy peasy lemon cheesy. Now this is way too fast. Very unstable. Just skip it. Yeah, I don't know if the brake in this thing is like strong enough to stop. Like, it feels like it's not even strong enough to stop it from going downhill. Just the part where Nick tries this for 2 hours. I mean, there's really no point in trying it. I mean, I was having fun, I guess. It's just a really steep angle, so it's hard to... The way the brakes in that aircraft work, I mean, it's just gonna... It just pushes forward and you just teeter it. You just teeter it. I mean, I think we did, like... We did pretty good, I think. Landing it going uphill, though, is just so easy. Like that's I'm sure it's doable. I don't know how long I'm gonna sit there and do it. However, that is a fun challenge. It did say it was raining over there. That appears to be a complete lie. that appears to be a lie. That was in fact not there. With tail setters, you need a feather on the brakes to prevent slamming your nose in. Well, I was doing that actually for most of it. The problem is it's hard to feather the brakes as you come down that hill. Like if you don't get any stopping power at all on the top hill, it's like coming down the second one seems really difficult. Just to try to do that. It's fun with a bigger plane like the TBM or Cessna 208. We could try it with one of the crazier craft, I guess. I wouldn't mind doing that really good. Y'all want to do that really quick? I wouldn't mind. Try doing it with a, Yeah, we'll switch over there. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. This is gonna be such a nightmare. All right, let's do it, TBM. Are you ready? You're not. You're not ready at all. Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking joke. this is gonna be horrible. Woo! We should have just done the 747. Like, if you do Boeing, I will transcend this mortal realm. Yeah, we've been talking about it all night, Ebuera. It is really sad. Have you flown in the snowy place up south? Yeah, I love up south. What's up south? I'm as free as a bird. Oh, we can fly around North Carolina in the dark. You can also fly through Columbia in the dark. You guys can see where I live. My house. Yeah, this is, if I can do this, then I guess I'm, like, okay at landing. But this seems like this is probably pretty difficult. Because this is a much more... It's a much more robust plane than the last thing we were doing. That is true, it is dark, no can see. We could see a lot in Pennsylvania when we were flying it over last night. I guess because, you know, light pollution. Does it feel like the rendition in game is bigger than the IRL version? Probably because it might be. Well, here we go. Yeah, it's barely. It's not about just like the size of the plane. It's just like the. Good. Let's pull up our gear and get our flaps centered.
Whiskey X-ray 53, traffic MILF Hunter 4201 miles east, 6,200 feet inbound to land runway 24.
Oh, the landing on the other side? Oh, I'm sure you can do it. Yeah, no, I don't doubt that for a minute.
Whiskey X-ray 53, traffic MILF Hunter 420 is on final runway 24 to land.
Yo, we talking about Batcave? Like, yeah, size-wise, it's not that much bigger, but like, it's first off, it's a much more powerful aircraft. That other one, like, could not get anywhere near the speed of this one. What's the top speed of the, what's the top speed on the Savage Cub that we were just in? Yeah, no, it's a good bit slower. God, it's way too fast. Way too fast. I got so used to that other thing. Good God. The Savage Cub, not the Savage Cunt. Damn. Damn. I wonder how the AI handles this, actually. I didn't even think about that. I bet that's really interesting to see. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Vegan dilly bars? Is that like a vegan dilly sack? Oh god, it went to reverse. That's terrible. Oh god. Oh god. Big stalls. Oh, big stalls. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I would say crashing into a plane probably doesn't count. I tried gunning up the engines like that was gonna do anything. God. What a nightmare. Jesus, take the stick. We're gonna do it again. It's alright. I know the transparent. I did not land the TBM there. We just fucked that up. I gotta come in like lower. What happened was I blew it because right on, like on the approach, I accidentally cut the engines into reverse, which I did not mean to do. So I was struggling to fix that, which I guess I could have just left that on, I suppose. I also did it in third person, which is big cheats. I know. Oh, we doing don't sink now? Oh, with the $5.05. Look at this small. Oh god.
So I invite you, everybody, no pressure. Put your mind at ease. That's right.
Yeah, if I had just left it, it would have been better. Technically, it is a landing. I think the person doing that landing, while it would have been very uncomfortable, would have walked away from that. What airport is this exertion? Oh man, now I gotta see this shit. God. Like the view is tilted right here. Well, we did it. Sketchy, but we did it. Oh god, that was man, that was tricky. Woo, God. I actually think that might have been easier in first person because like you can kind of get a gauge on the like using your instruments. You can kind of get like a better gauge on your just kind of like where you're at, or at least it feels like it. I know the parking brake's on. How do you do that? There we go. It's like, turn on your ignition. I'm like, no. Oh, which big red button? It's just override fuel control.
Oral warning, okay.
Is that it? No. There are several red buttons here. I'm trying to figure out which one you're talking about. Almost as if a plane was designed to be landed in first person. You know what, Carl? You know what, Carl? I'm so sorry. Okay, we could try one more. What I think we could do is we could try one more plane, and I like the eject button. We could try one more plane here, and then we can go to PBH, and then after PBH, I think Nam said there was another one that was pretty difficult. I just want to see what a fucking 747 looks like here because I bet it's really funny. This is not going to work in any way. I think this might be impossible. Actually, I am confident that this is impossible. I am 100% confident that this is not possible. So I'm sure somebody's done it, right? I wouldn't want to be on this 747 as this happens. No, I'm not unloading shit. No. The passengers all wanted to come here, so congratulations. I don't even think it'll fit on the runway, actually. Like, it's probably going to load in and crash immediately, because like I don't think it's gonna fit on the runway, period. Oh yeah, this is the entirety of the bus. Congratulations, you're all coming with me. Congratulations, you're all here. The ride never ends. I mean, we'll at least like crash on the air. Well, I don't even know if we'll do that. I don't know how to fly a 747. So yeah. What's the capacity on a 747? A lot. A shitload. The game is trying to figure out how the fuck it is going to load this thing, and it's like, wait. 366 sold. Well, there it is. It kind of does fit. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all, as a matter of fact. That's horrifying. Yeah! Yeah! We're doing it! Woo! Yeah! Knock it out! You're gonna want to throttle up fast. Yeah, no, we did that. We did that, and that unfortunately was not would not needed to happen. Yeah, we did it, everybody. We murdered some we murdered some native folk while we were there too. Had a real good time. All right, so which what was the airport you said? It was PDG or something like that? Is it OPDG? Is it here? Oh god. Where is this? Like where are we? Yeah, no, that village, they won't need supplies anymore. Oh, PBH, that's what it was. I hope it's in the game. Is this it? Peanut Butter Highway? My favorite. PHB. Okay. We're having troubles. we're having some trouble. Where is it? It's not. Is it Phillips Airport? I don't know where it's from. Why don't you take off from another airport, skip all the trip, and try to land the 747 there? It would just crash immediately. I don't think it's in the. What'd you say it was? Bhutan? PHBK? Barking Sands fucking yeah, I'd be surprised if they didn't have it, because if it's like a famous airway that's hard to land, I can't be shocked if they didn't have it. Okay, so PBH, and it is in not to be confused with Faro Airport. It's the Seoul International Airport of the 4 airports in Bhutan. Something else it could have been known as? Is it V? Wait, V. Okay, so this is it? Why is it different? Oh, it's right there. It's the international code for it, I think. VQPR or whatever. Yeah, so we got it. All right. Cool. Okay, we're not going to do a 747 on this. We're going to do something that I could actually maybe possibly land, maybe totally not. What have we not flown yet? There's a Cessna 152. There's also the the icon looks so fucking stupid. Hit me with that extra, dude. All right. Well, I guess let's do it. Why would we do the icon A5? Just because it looks stupid? Is that it? It just looks dumb as hell. It's like, yeah, I need that. I need that. I'm actually still pleasantly surprised by the load times. Given what it actually loads, it still has less load time than GTA 5. I'm pretty sure, actually. It's like, hey, I'm about to load this entire region of the world. You cool with that? It's like, yeah, man, I got it. KFC does have plant-based chicken. Yeah. They have one of those they got going right now. I haven't tried it. I don't know if it's available in South Carolina, any of the South Carolina KFCs. KFC changed their slogan from finger looking good because that slogan was like irresponsible or some shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Look at this fucking airport. This is awesome. Nestled between the two mountains. It's pretty rad. I don't like the name Ficken. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not feeling that. Not feeling Ficken. Wait a minute. Damn, I'm just out of the cockpit. Fudge it. Is this not like a, Alright. Listen to this bad boy. Sounds good. Y'all mind if I just pop on through? Okay, fine, take off. Damn, you're zippy. You're a lot zippier than I thought you were gonna be. Like, way zippier. You don't even have flaps. What the fuck is... Oh my god. Oh, it's because it's an acrobatic plane. Right, that makes way more sense. Well, damn, look at him go. Holy shit, look at this thing. He's super zippy. Yeah.
Morrow Tower, MILF Hunter, 420, frequency change.
Guys, like one of the few planes I feel like we've been able to do that in and just be silly.
Southeast to land. MILF Hunter, 420, Morrow Tower. Right traffic
Oh my god!
altimeter 29
This thing is this thing's big zip. I don't know. Maybe this is not an accurate portrayal of the runway. Yeah, it doesn't seem horribly difficult. It's probably gonna be difficult to land this damn thing. I don't think it's the wind conditions. I think it is just a very responsive plane, and also its trim is just jacked the fuck up for some reason. I don't know why. Trim, please. And I seriously doubt it's got a Aeolian trim. Yeah, it seems like a really nice land. Then again, I guess anything with a paved runway probably looks really nice. Look at a house over there. That's nice.
MILF Hunter, 420, cleared to land runway 15. Wind 225 at 5.
No, it's accurate. Only airliners land here.
Land runway 15, MILF
Oh.
Hunter, 420.
God, this little thing is crazy. Like, it's so responsive. God damn. I'm gonna be honest, it's this plane is unbelievably hard to control. Like, it is just, you tap the stick and it like flicks hard in like a direction. Jesus. Like, that is the most impossible to control thing ever. Like, it is just like, oh, let me just tap the stick. It's like, oh, you want to left? Ah! You want to go left? I go left. Woo! Just screams like hauls ass left. That is an extremely, extremely difficult plane to land. It's just so jerky. I don't actually know what the wind condition is right now. I don't know if there's an easy way to check that. Go ahead and just adjust the default trim, which is just chaos. Tap the stick, end up next to the moon. Does it simulate wind and turbulence? It should, yeah. Nick, this runway is only eligible to be landed on for a dozen pilots in the world. Ooh, sounds like they are real gamers with some pitch. Like, seriously, look at this. This is just a tap on the front of the stick. It's like, yeah! Look at that. That is obscene. No, I'm sure using a controller stick is not helping on this aircraft at all. Oh, do you think it turned off live weather again? That is pretty frustrating. I don't know why it's doing that.
Morrow Tower, MILF Hunter, 420, frequency change.
MILF Hunter coming in.
Morrow Tower, MILF Hunter, 420.
Need to get Nick a flight stick? Yeah, good luck.
MILF Hunter, 420, Morrow Tower. Enter right traffic runway 15. Altimeter 29.9 to wind 225 at 5. Fly right downwind runway 15, MILF Hunter, 420. MILF Hunter, 420, you were not cleared to land.
Shut up. I'm clear to land. I'm here. Hush.
MILF Hunter, 420, contact ground on 120.3.
Jesus. Yeah, I do not like this. I like it, like, for being nice and zippy. Whoop! Look at that yonkle! Jesus Christ! No wonder! Whee! That yoinkle's super doinkle. I just cut this damn thing off. My God. Little nightmare craft. Well, we did it. All right. That's probably more fun in a plane that is not that. That is just that thing is frustrating. Like that is not satisfying at all. Yes, they're absolutely saying MILF Hunter. They say whatever you put in. What am I doing? I was looking at something small. What was the other airfield that Nom was talking about that's like apparently just gravel?
What the fuck?
Look at that little fucking... look at him go!
Fucking knife.
He's got a knife!
What the fuck? Oh my god, he's got a fucking knife.
Oh my god, he's got a fucking knife. He's gonna kill somebody. He's got a fucking knife. Like, I love how like frightened the dude sounds. It's like, oh. Okay, let's do I wouldn't mind doing another like chill ass flight and just hanging out and chatting. But I don't know what plane I want to take. We haven't gotten to do a we haven't gotten to do the Beechcraft King Air tonight. We also have not done a Citation flight tonight, and goddamn, Citation is so crisp. It's so fucking crisp. But we need a new name. What was the runner-up for MILF Hunter? Oh, I guess we could do Glasgow to London. That might be fun. Yeah. Like a beefier TBM. Oh, Dong Stare. That's right, because we were like, oh, wait, no, Big Chungus was up there. Yeah, that was one of the... We'll do that. Big Chungus 420. Yeah, we'll do a... Let's see. This pisses me off with the fucking weather thing. Should we just cut on, like... I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know if there's any rain over there. I mean, there is allegedly rain over here. Can somebody open up, like, just Google this shit and see if there's a fix for the live weather stuff on this? Like, is there any way to, like, force that to work? Oh, yeah, I didn't watch the video of the guy taking off from that one airport. Oh, my God. I'm shocked at how accurate it is, to be honest. Like, that's actually really impressive. Fuck that. Like, fuck that. So, dude, I'd like fly like a Zeppelin and just airdrop the shit to him. I'd be like, I'm not landing there, dude. You crazy. Like, you crazy. The fix for the live weather is to insert the game disc. Thank you, Exertion. I appreciate it. Oh, God. You can fix it in the toolbar. So, like, if you go to, like, the, I like the idea of doing that London flight. That might also be really nice at night. Amazon drone delivery. Well, we've got the filters here. I know that's just for whatever. Maybe if I go back to under like flight conditions, I guess. Little drop. Oh, doing it in game. Oh yeah. So it makes sense. I don't know, chat. Where you guys want to go? I'll leave it up to you guys. It's dark in the UK and the United States right now, so keep that in mind. This will be a night flight. Okay, how about we do Glasgow to London, and then I don't know how long is that flight. In a jet. It's got some girth to it. Which airport? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? It's only like a 30-minute flight. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, it's GLA. No, if you do GLA, it just shows up EGPF, I guess, which is something. Yeah, we could do East Coast in the daylight too. Be fun. No, there's no blimps in this. No blimps in this. All right. Well, let's yeah, we can do this. This should be fun. This will be the first voyage of Big Chungus is the call sign. Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. I wanna be with you night and day. Why does it always take me to the fucking dashboard for that? Please don't do this. Please, I need this. I need this. Oh, won't be flying over the West Midlands, but I don't think. But I can save that for another time. I'd like to also do like some people's like, hey, come check out my city. I'd like to do that in the daytime, which we could do. Something I just love the live time thing. Always just makes me happy. Good old Kotaku. I can't remember the last time I fucking fired up a Kotaku article that was like recommended to me, and it's like, oh yeah, here's some positive shit. Damn, it's a little laggy here. It's a little dark. God damn, it's dark. All right, I'm gonna bump up the brightness for you guys because even dark for me, but I can deal with that. There we go. Might be a little bit easier for you guys to see now. Dim my cabin lights. I don't want to dim my cabin lights. Actually, it looks good in here. Oh, yeah, the weather. Let's see. Weather. Let's do clear skies. You can flip these and... There we go. Maybe switching it back to live will fix it. That looks like those camcorder movies. What are we talking about? Yeah, hopefully that addressed it. Oh, my lights. Oh, okay. God, that would be really nice actually. If only it didn't have like, I don't know, man. Russian dash cam citation. Oh god. All right, I'm gonna dim it down a little bit there. If I lowered my cabin lights personally though. God, oh my god, that's so easy to see now. Jesus. I can see what's happening in the game, everybody. And you guys just get a shadowy little box in the corner. I can't help with AP in this, by the way. Good luck. Oh, it should be the same, right? In the citation? I would wager. Don't worry, I'm coming back. I just wanted to be able to see for this takeoff. What a reasonable request. I would like to be able to see for this takeoff. Yo, Big Chunky! Yo, Big Chunky! Oh, man. Get a little bit of a frame rate dip here while streaming and also playing this. Guess I need to get a 3090. Guess I need to get a 3090.
Squawk 2506 Big Chun is 420.
Big Chunk.
Big Chun is 420 radar contact 4 miles southwest of Glasgow, 3,200 feet. Altimeter 29.902.
God, we've got to adjust the trim on this.
Big Chun is 420. Big Chun is 420 contact Scottish Centre on 119.875. Going to 119.875 Big Chun is 420. Scottish Centre Big Chun is 420, 7,600 feet.
God, look at that. That's gorgeous, man.
Scottish Centre continue as planned. Altimeter
That is, it's the sunrise, yeah.
Big Chun is 420 contact Glasgow approach on 119.1.
Do you guys believe that we're overspeed?
Going to 119.1 Big Chun is 420.
Would you
Glasgow approach
Would you believe?
420, 8,600 feet.
No, the reason our nose was up was to actually reduce some of our airspeed.
Altimeter 29.902. Big Chun is 420 contact Scottish Centre on 119.875.
All right, time to take a look at the nav and see what we got.
Big Chun is 420.
Let's see if I can apply the knowledge I have gained.
11,200 feet. Big Chun is 420 Scottish Centre continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
All right, so we got to find our autopilot controls. Oh, there it is, AP. But we need to make sure we set it to. We got turn nav mode on, then we got nav, we got the yaw damper. But we don't have anything to, we don't have it set to nav anything yet. Because if we set it to nav here, we should be good now. I think we set it to nav and then autopilot. God damn, this is cozy. Oh yeah, I guess we need to do our altitude too. Now we're going over speed, which is great.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Scottish Centre Big Chun is 420. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace. Big Chun is 420 Scottish Centre. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Fucking autopilot's like, yeah.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Like, you ready to go over speed?
420.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I don't know what I have the, I actually don't know what I have the altitude set to right now. Once we get up closer to like 180, I'm just going to sync that. Wait, where did you see 14,000? No, it's set to 18,200. Got to center Big Chungus. It also doesn't seem like it's syncing that at all. Maybe it's like slowly doing it. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna cut back on my lights. We're gonna enjoy this. We got the autopilot on. We're using actual autopilot now too, which is really exciting. God, who doesn't love a 10-hour day capped out by a company-wide outage? Fuck yeah. Enjoy your whiskey, Garrison. We're doing a flight from Glasgow to London. And we learned how to do proper autopilot, which is really cool. Yep, here comes that overspeed. Every day of my fucking life. God. That is really pretty though. Cause that's the sunrise over there, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Glasgow. Right. Different cities in my Britannia. Get out of here. You could probably... Do we have a light up here? It is incredible how much more difficult it is for me to see now. I think we have a cabin light. Somewhere. Increase flood brightness. There we go. This is a cozy ride, dude. Overspeed. Overspeed. You could set airspeed on this too, can't you? See, we've got inop, we got inop, big inop, nice. There's FLC mode. This is flight director, vertical speed, VNav. Overspeed, he's nuts. I have no idea how to do this. I'm not gonna do that because we're okay for right now. So.
Overspeed.
No, we're not.
Overspeed.
It's just my responsibility to govern the engines on this. We're throttled up pretty hard still, which we really didn't need to do. I've learned a lot tonight, actually. We learned how to autopilot. We learned how to do certain types of landings. We were able to land in some frankly, pretty ridiculous situations. Pretty stupid. But this is a relaxing flight, man. This is the sleepy time flight, and I wasn't quite ready for that. When Andy suggested Glasgow to London, I was like, oh, that's not bad. And I'm like, oh, damn, y'all ready to fall asleep? Y'all ready to fall asleep? Because, dang. Take the plane into the plaid. Doing it, man. You know what? I've had enough. I've had enough. I think I know enough now that I can stop this. I don't know how to stop it, but I want it to stop. I want those alerts to go away. I am so tired of them. I'm tired of it ruining my cozy ass flight experience. Is it under here, maybe? Skip pre-flight cinematics, main color, background opacity. Show tooltips. I like show tooltips. How does that work? Does that tell you what shit does? Where is it? Where's assistance? Oh, assistance notifications, right? Notifications. Piloting and control notifications, aircraft systems, software tips. Oh. That's neat. I like the Shit, I could have used that for my first few flights. But no. We're over here dealing with whatever. I just want to die. No. Oh my god, we don't have to watch the airspeed indicator anymore. Oh. Before we could randomly get an abrupt U crash box because of something it didn't warn about mid-flight. hopefully that doesn't. Yo, is our autopilot still working or no? I don't. It does not appear that we are on the correct heading anymore. So what happened with that? Oh, I think it kicked off the nav autopilot because we were switching it to something else. No, see that's the great part is that we haven't used AI control tonight. We've been using like actual proper autopilot that we had to set up. Which that's way more exciting than okay. Maybe from your standpoint it's not as exciting. It's really exciting for me because it's like utilizing like an actual system as opposed to just being like, all right, just turn on AI mode for it. And now we're gonna fix this right up. Now I'm like a real pilot. Just pop on autopilot and be like, I'm going to sleep. See you bitches later. I really hate that the weather hasn't been working, but then again, is it clear skies over? Is it clear skies over like Glasgow right now, or what? I mean, like, I don't think that's the case. I think Squad was saying as it gets closer to like. That is true. If I were a real pilot, I'd be drinking. That is a good point. Because that's overcast. Back to live weather. Yeah, oh, maybe it's because...
Big Chum is 420, you are leaving my airspace.
The Big Chungus leaving!
Contact Manchester Center on 118.77.
Oh, I think I figured out what happened with the nav thing.
118.775 for Big Chum is 420.
Oh, no, it's good. No, it's
Manchester
not.
Center, Big Chum is 420, 15,100 feet. Big Chum is 420, Manchester Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.92.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it seemed like live weather was working when we did that flight in, what was it, Alaska? Because we had a lot of cloud cover over there. Oh, God, this is a nice flight. Oh, dude, it's gonna get you ready for it to get like turbo codes? I could turn this goddamn thing off. No! Yeah. Aha! Now it's turbo codes. I can see some big orange thing riding in the sky. I thought it was a myth. It's a nightmare and also a myth. I'm gonna let this autopilot line this up and I'm gonna give you guys I'm gonna take a short break. Which camera do you guys want? Do you want external or you want that big cozy inside? I think let's do big cozy inside. That seems a little bit more fun. Big cozy flight. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy this. Hopefully the autopilot doesn't careen us into the fucking dirt, but I'll let you guys take a look at like the attitude indicator there and see if maybe we'll die. I don't know. Oh, going back to sleep. So tired, night fam. Thanks for being background noise again. Butter hug. Butter hug. How we hanging in there? We picked a really good time for this flight actually, because like that sunrise is awesome. That is super cool. Looks like we're on route. Everything's cool. A little bit longer of a flight than I thought it would be. It seems like this jet can go so much faster. Like it can go up to like 400, but it just flips the fuck out about overspeed so fast that you're like, okay, well, I guess never mind. I don't know at this rate. What's the sunrise time for like where you're at, squad? Can you be my stepdad? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, I'm open. I'm adopting right now. Absolutely. Got big adoptions going on. Anyway, who the fuck's still alive? Who is not falling asleep? It's okay if you're falling asleep. This is like mega chill. So, flight sim for some of these flights, since now we know how to do real, like we could do. I'm so proud of myself because we could do proper autopilot, like actually not auto flight, like straight up like set our heading, set it to nav mode, set it autopilot. Like I actually know how to do that shit now, which means we could just kick back and just enjoy the flight and then switch back over to manual, easy peasy. You have the weirdest Sea of Thieves night, like you almost like the game now? Hot dang. I was gonna grab another brownie, but I don't know if I can do the density right now. I have to wait. I've got the picture. I need to take a picture of the shoes that Zach sent me too, because like I've decided I'm cataloging all the PO box things by actually taking photos of them. So you can get a picture of Kia's, and then I gotta get a picture of Zach's the booties that he sent me. So I figured I need a little quick slice of mango because that's like not too sweet or whatever, and there you go. Everybody just hits multiplayer at fucking WX53 and everything's falling apart. Oh, dude, if I had some ice cream, I'd do that. While you were a BRB, I looked out my window and it's starting to get light now. Light clouds to boot. Nice. Hey, Coda. We're flying from Glasgow to London at the moment. We're doing autopilot at the moment, so we're running that. Make sure everything's good. Okay, we're good. Got our autopilot on, so we're just kind of chilling, watching the sunrise as we head down that way, which is really fun. Andy's screaming every time I say Glasgow. Well, Glasgow seems pretty nice. I like me some Glasgow. We might see some frame rate drops going into London, because I would imagine London's pretty choppy from just the density. The glassy goo. Just label my pig diabetes. It is a lot of diabetes. I might have some of that. Might have some coffee here soon. Might get some of them coffee. Well, even still, we're probably going to fly through London anyway. Would you believe that London isn't one of the handcrafted ones? That's actually that's actually pretty stupid. I saw that it was like a separate pack, I think, for London, right? Or something like that. Like it's like in order to get like the handcrafted London experience, you you have to fucking buy it. That's surprising, Kia. Normally the lighter the roast, the higher the caffeine content. I'm surprised the light roast doesn't have it.
Manchester Center, Big Chunus 420, 8,200 feet.
Big Chunus 420, Manchester Center.
God, I keep forgetting the fucking Big Chungus. Big Chungus is Big Chungus 420.
Big Chunus 420, contact Manchester approach on 118.58.
118.58, Big Chunus 420.
Are we over Manchester?
Big Chunus 420, 8,100 feet.
Big Chunus 420, Manchester approach, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
We also need to do Columbia at some point, so we can do a little flyver. And what the hell was that? Oh, that was the thing. Fine. Yeah, cloud covers seemed pretty non-existent. I don't know if it's just straight clear skies over like London and Glasgow, or what, but it looks to be. What my hometown of Columbus. Oh yeah, Kia. Dude, the text-to-speech is fucking crisp as hell, man. It's so good. It's so good. What was the first? It was Horn Dog that we did first, right? And somebody was like, did he just say Horn Dog? Like, is that real? Did that actually happen? Like, is that for real? I didn't realize we'd already been streaming for almost 5 hours, which is, frankly, that's Flight Sim, dude. Like, it is the time devourer. Like, this thing just eats your life away. It's heavy rain and Chungus clouds. Yeah, I'm looking forward to, like, the next time a hurricane roll. Okay, I'm not looking forward to it. It'll be interesting next time a hurricane rolls in through the southeast. Dude, I opened up the front page of Twitch. Is Londus Tic Tac streaming on Twitch now? How long has that been going on? Fuck it, everybody's streaming on Twitch now. Everybody live here. And it looks like old Londus Tic Tacs is up in it. Old Tic Tacs. Jolly Wangcore is streaming. He's that dude that does like a bunch of crazy Half-Life mods and shit. Maybe we'll raid him if he's still going by the time we wrap up. This is really relaxing. It makes me want to try it, but then I'm reminded it's a multi-ton vehicle that can put thousands of lives at stake, and that's not as relaxing. Well, it's relaxing in a video game, but I kind of talked about this the first night we did this, right? The interesting part of this is like, even back in the day when like the fidelity of it was pretty asshole, right? Like it was pretty ugly. I've noticed that our altitude is slowly dropping. What's going on with that? It's not because we're going in on approach or... Who the fuck am I talking about? Linus Tech Tips. I call them Londus Tic Tacs. So if our altitude's dropping... Anyway, even back in the day when it was like the fidelity of it wasn't very good. Oh, it's because the altitude hold mode got turned off. That's weird. I mean, I'm fine with it being like at the current altitude. That's not a big deal. Or 24. Yeah, apparently Londus Tic Tacs is streaming now too. I'm telling you, man, everybody's streaming. The stream game is real. I gotta watch my back. Londus is coming for me. Like I said, somebody crafted a FA-18 Super Hornet. Really want to try that. I bet that's really fun. Yeah, that's a good point. YouTube fucking sucks. I mean, it's not really surprising. Dude, I love watching this slowly get brighter and brighter as we go across. I don't know. It's kind of nice flying low like that. See a little bit more of what was going on the ground. I wonder if autopilot and shit like that work. Like, I wonder how much of it actually works so far, or if it's like pretty bare bones. Because I remember sometimes when they added planes to things like Flight Simulator X through mods and stuff, like they weren't really as well configured as the aircraft that are available like in the game by default. Also, does the Super Turbo Ultra Edition come with any other jets, or is the Cessna Citation like the only jet that's available? Dude, I'm super excited, Kia. Thank you so much again for sending that. Again, if anybody ever has a wild hair to send stuff to the P.O. Box, it's always a pleasure. Always a wonderful experience getting to open that stuff up, even if it's just like a little letter or whatever, which people have done. And you're more than welcome to do that. It's just old bang P.O. Box in chat. I actually like Londis Tic Tacs. I just I like him and I like his channel. I think they do good stuff. I just the people sometimes who have like, it's like people who have, the people that drive me crazy though are like the people who watch stuff like that, and pretty much any tech YouTubers really, that just try to take in all this knowledge of stuff that they've watched and like have never really done anything with it, and they get very uppity about like graphics cards and like processors and stuff. It's like the way like the Intel AMD gang gets these days, where they just go to war with each other over shit. But then again, that's just everything, because that's been happening with consoles for years. That's been happening with anything. You just gotta pick your side and be like, AMD the best, Intel the fart garbage. That's right, bitch. I said it. Hot take. I saw Londa's Tic Tac that it said that they're about the same, but that doesn't matter because I'm picking my side. Oh, like a real-time map? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they don't, to be honest. This is what you get. So unless you know exactly what's here, yeah, good luck, because maybe there is a way to make this more robustically. Oh, I'm sure this map is like close to what you get in real life. I'm talking about like just a way to see like things beyond like airports, like if you see like towns and shit like that. Like just a straight like satellite map would be interesting. But I get why they don't have that, but maybe there's a way to like just have like some type of sat imagery map or something. This has been quite the pleasant flight. Up in the air, you can see the wall of dark over there, and you got the sunrise coming up over the ocean, I think. It's very nice. Flight Simulator seems a bit too real and a touch more unmoored from reality than I was expecting. Kind of like it exceeded expectations in some ways, and then like didn't in others. Like I think the AI generation of buildings and stuff is about what I expected. The internals of the aircraft are gorgeous. Externals of the aircraft are gorgeous. The weather system, when it works, really great. It might be working right now. I mean, people who live around this area said it is clear outside, so maybe this is correct. But it seems like there should be some cloud cover over London, or at least from what Squad was saying, so... Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about last night, too, as I said, like, when you look at, like, what a game sets out to, if you look at, like, what a game sets out to be, you know, there's so many functions of this aircraft that we haven't even touched. Like, stuff you can interact with in this cockpit, like, during, like, a realistic flight, I guess, that, like, we're not going to touch, obviously, because I ain't trying to kill us, but... Yeah, you mama weather system. Oh, God. Defiled. How's it feel? Oh. List of Microsoft Flight Sim planes. Okay, so we got the Airbus, the Boeing, another Boeing, turboprops. The jets in Microsoft Flight Sim, you got the Cessna Citation CJ4, Cessna Citation Longitude. Is that really it? Just these two? That one goes faster, though. Why does it say the cruise speed is 483 when that is absolutely not true? It is absolutely not the cruise speed, because if you go anywhere near 450 knots, it is going to kill you. Like, it will just be screaming over speed so hard that your dick will fall off. Oh, that's its ground speed. Never mind. Today is the day I found out about the fucking Phineas and Ferb live show. God. Like, Phineas and Ferb don't look that bad, but what the fuck are these other things? Those are demons. Like, that's a demon. How come they made Phineas and Ferb look like they were supposed to, but What?
Big Chunus 4
What the fuck?
Contact East Midlands approach on 134.18.
134.18.
Yeah, like I don't understand why Phineas and Ferb got like that normal going on, and then like yeah, these assholes looking terrifying.
420, 7,000 feet.
Oh lord,
420 East Midlands
getting some of that chug over here.
Altimeter 29.902.
Meanwhile, in a parallel universe. Hey, yeah, I'm new on this whole playing CV. Can you tell me how to use my cockpit? I don't know. Where are you in relation to Darley-Moore Airfield? Because there's actually several airports over here. Probably from World War II. Probably. Old Britannia's got like 9,000 airports. They got to be ready to go. RAF got to have somewhere to take off, because yeah, we're a couple nautical miles from that. Wait, if KTS is ground speed, why is KTS? Oh, I see it. Never mind. There's the Brook Farm airstrip. Carl, are you like cleaning your gun, or do you just like keep like a rifle like on your penis at all time? Like what? It's like what? It's like what? It's like wait, what? That's directly north of you, so we're actually pretty close to where squad's at. So we're going south now, actually. So yeah, we're actually pretty close over squad's house. I don't know where exactly, but squad's house somewhere down there. So do you like you have like several guns on your penis at any time, just ready to go? Okay, so are you way more south to? So you said Moore Airfield was north of you, right? No, I don't actually. There's old Derby. What's Derby doing down there? Derby having a good. That's a seat. That's a seat, and that's Derby. Bye, Derby. It's the first flight we've gotten to do where we saw sunrise, actually, which is really cool. I just happened to be holding the AK at that time with your penis. Okay, cool. The penis was like noodle scrundled around like the trigger. We're just moving right along. This autopilot's been snazzy. So London proper, I know they've got like the airspace indicators and all that stuff. I guess it's like around here. You guys said that that airport's on the outskirts of London, I guess. Oh, the peen has trigger discipline. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, no, I'm proud of you. I'm definitely proud of you. Oh, EG. You know, every time somebody's been like, do a barrel roll, it's like, oh god. Oh god, I just don't see this. Wait, which one did you say? EGBB. Okay, so if we cut to the right, we'd be able to fly over squads. Which I suppose, I mean, we could do. Oh, is that your airport? Like, is that normally where you'd fly out of? Yeah, we're flying into Heathrow, I think. Oh, Palmetto State Armory? Dude, they have the lamest advertising I think I've ever fucking seen in my life. Like, genuinely, like, my penis falls off every time I see their advertising. Because they do shit around Christmas, and they're just like, Palmetto State Armory, give the gift of life. And it's like a gun with, like, some Christmas lights on it. And I'm like, you guys are the worst. Like, you're just the fucking dumbest. I hate you so much. I get a gift of a big dick. Like it's a truck that has arms that are just like jacked coming off of it. Like I wouldn't be like Palmetto State Armory strikes me as one of those places that is just like high key fucking racist. And just be like, give the gift of big gun this Christmas. No blacks though. Better back the fuck off. I protect my proper trust. Like yeah. Like seriously, their billboards are fucking terrible. Yeah, just get a gift of no blacks. It's like, hey, yeah, Palmetto State Armory. Woo! Yeah, shoot gun! Rat-a-tat-a-tat! Woo! I keep it for home defense. It's like a fully automatic rifle. It's like, oh, yeah, you're going to definitely be defending your home with that one. It's like, you will definitely not get charged with excessive force at any point, no. That will definitely not happen. Fuck.
Going to 123.908 Big Chungus.
Oh, yo, Big Chungus!
Birmingham approach Big Chungus 420 7,000 feet.
Dude, I mean, you gotta watch out for shit like that down here, Andy. Like, it's some people are just fucking stupid. I mean, for God's sake, Maurice Bessinger had his dumbass restaurant from here. And, I mean, they were just the Captain King racist dickhead. Oh, Captain King racist dickhead. Yeah, the name of the company is Palmetto State Armory. Oh, did they say Glasgow? Eat shit. Eat shit. Wait, why am I getting banned? Oh, I'm getting banned for making fun of racist gun company. Dude, if that happened, I would be so fucking disappointed in Twitch. Be like, you don't know what I grew up around down here. Some of these people. Can you make a plane name suggestion? Why not? You know what? That's not even fair to me, because maybe Palmetto State Armory isn't racist. But I would just say that it's like a big gun enthusiast southern institution. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that it's racist. Why would I get canceled? You know what? That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Could you imagine getting canceled for making fun of fucking racist people? Could you even imagine? Goku Sephiroth 420 would be pretty sick, though. Oh, I like Goku Sephiroth. Whew. Imagine Sour Man says Sephiroth. Hey, Sephiroth. Oh yeah, I don't know if we can fit Cloud Stripe Hero of Final Fantasy. No, we definitely couldn't. But if we could, though, I would absolutely do that. Oh yeah, because that's Squad's house over that way.
Big Chum is 420, contact London Center on 118.475.
Going to 118.475 Big Chum is 420.
Oh. You can take a detour and try to find your house. That would be a nightmare, though.
Big Chum is 420, London Center. Continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
What's our altitude set to right now? Drop it on down, baby. I want that 4,000 feet. Which is going to take it like a million years to get down there. Gonna save that for a whistle stop tour of knowing how to make custom markers. I don't know how you do it. I mean, I would. Wait, did this get cut off? Oh, it did because we changed it. What happened? Oh, that's right. You have to do the VS, right? Oh, VS is apparently... Okay, there we go. God almighty. Why is it moving? That was moved much faster last time.
Big Chum is 420, contact Cranfield approach on 122.855.
Going to 122.855 Big Chunus 420. Cranfield approach Big Chunus 420, 7,000 feet.
Big Chum is 420, Cranfield approach, continue as planned.
Oh, the altitude got reset. Okay.
Decimal 902.
Oh. Woo. Don't keep rotating it or you'll regret it. did I regret it? I might be in regret. I'm not sure. We are actually relatively low on fuel. So I think once we reach the desired altitude, then I can cut down VS, right? Or just honestly just cut it off. I just wanted to fly a little bit closer to the ground so we could take a look at stuff. 'Cause we'll be passing over London soon. Oh, I'd absolutely kill for an actual like satellite map with like roads and shit on it, but maybe that would cost too many resources, even though it's... Oh, it stops at 4,500 automatically, so I don't even have to change the VS. Just landed squad's back garden. Hey, there's the sun. Oh, that's awesome, dude. What a great choice in flight. This is wonderful. The question is if I lower the altitude again. No, because I have to reset the VS, right? Hey, Papa. Hey, man, how's it going? Woo! Yeah, this is a great choice of flight. Look at all the cool stuff on the ground. Cockpit struggling frame rate wise more so than anything. There might end up being a mod too that actually showcases like, I don't know, it did a lot more in Seattle. Like it did like Space Needle and stuff like that. Seeing the sunrise keeps making me think it's way later than it actually is. Oh, why? Because we're in the UK right now. Cockpit always a struggle. Yeah, that was a really cool idea to go We could just punch it and go up to 30,000 feet really quick. You know, just do a massive climb to 30K before we land. No big deal. Won't be a problem at all, I'm sure. It's amazing how stable computers can keep an aircraft. It's like, even with what I've learned so far, I mean, there's still times where like I kind of have to keep adjusting trim here and there, and which is weird because it seems like the autopilot doesn't adjust trim that often, but I think it does it like in very small steps periodically to keep everything level. So I think because it's adjusting from 5 to 3, and I think it'll probably go back up too. So it just makes like micro adjustments constantly. You could do that, Harry. Why not? This is on Game Pass and shit if you want to give it a shot. I really do like the Citation too. It's really pretty. Very similar to like a Learjet. Where did we land the Citation last night? Was it the... Oh, that was from Russia 1 to Russia 2. Right now we're doing UK 1 to UK 2. Yeah, the longitude's a little faster, isn't it? I didn't know World of Warships was considered a sim game. I thought it was considered like a I guess like kind of like a little battle simulator type thing. Seems a lot more like combat focused and things like that, like cooldown timing and all that stuff. I guess Flight Sim is probably one of the oldest sims out there, like conceptually. That and Flight Sim, Sim City, and it probably is Flight Sim and Sim City now that you think about it. Wait, who considers World of Warships a sim? I don't know. That's why I was asking. I didn't know World of Warships was considered a simulator. I thought it was like a hotkey based combat like positional thing. Ping Pong Sim is the oldest one. Man, you know it. I definitely thought that just said cock, and I was like, all right, game on. All right, let's take a look at our airport and how it's laid out. So we're going to have to do an approach on... that is a big fucking airport. Where the hell is the landing strip? Oh, never mind. I see him right there. Okay. We'll probably have to bank out to the right. I didn't actually... A little flyover, get an idea? Probably a good idea. AP's playing a simulator game right now, too. He's playing Fall Guys. That's Bean Simulator. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drop out autopilot because we've been rolling that for a while, so I'm going to disengage it. Oh man, I'm not a big fan of shitty gun owners or shitty government. It turns out shitty things are typically shitty. Yeah, see, this is where that autopilot trim would come in handy, because, like, God, they're just on top of it normally. Oh, hell, the oligarchy. There's old Denim.
Heathrow Tower, Big Chunus 420 is 11 miles northwest with India to land.
Big Chunus 420 Heathrow Tower. Make left downwind, runway 27 right. Altimeter 29 decimal 9 to wind 227 at 5.
Fly left traffic runway 27 right, Big Chunus 420.
Hey, Charles. Man, I feel like my subject matter for talking tonight is a little bit lower than it was last night. Maybe I'm also on like lower energy somehow. I don't know how that would be, but yeah, there's old Denim. Oh, probably because Denim has an airstrip, which would make sense. Wait, since last night, boats? Oh, God. There's old Norfolk. Oh, there's Heathrow. All right, we're actually finally rolling up on it. So we're gonna do a flyover of Heathrow and see what the hell we're looking like here. Yo, where did Tim's at? Well, we're gonna do a flyover of what I'm guessing is like London.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Part of London. Where is London? I'm not familiar enough with London to tell you where everything is here. Yo, flying a Big Ben. Yeah, I'd have to find Big Ben first, and I don't know where the fuck Big Ben at.
Big Chunus 420 cleared to land, runway 27 right. Wind 227 at 5.
I'm probably not gonna land on the right runway because I have no idea how to do that.
Cleared to land runway 27 right, Big Chunus 420.
I'm judging by the extra chugginess that. The hell is that over there? Is that Chung Benjamin? We're flying a little low, man. Oh yeah, that frame rate dropping a little bit. Oh, my 2080 Ti is struggling. It's like I'm trying to finna render this and also fucking play it. Yeah, we are pretty low right about now. Oh, yo, bag, you got cute corkies that way. Yeah, London's pretty chunk. It's hanging in there though. Like the frame rate's not atrocious, I guess. There's the House of Parliament. Gun it. Fucking florid. Yo, that Parliament. Go. Punch it. I gotta see the Houses of Parliament. Wow. Okay, now we're getting a lot of indicators. Trying to slow down a little bit because we were hauling ass here. I don't think we've heard this thing say overspeed once during this trip, and I'm so proud of myself. Where's Big Ben? Houses of Parliament. Look at that. Wait. Oh, I guess so, yeah. That's cool. There's the shard. Again, sorry for the shitty frame rate. It's just like it's hard. My GPU is like also doing the encoding for this, so it's struggling a little bit. Yeah, there's the shard over there. You get that 39 and 28 can go into the capture rig. Yay. I don't know. I actually don't know where Buckingham is. What is this over here? This is like, is this an actual thing? I think this is like a stadium or something like that. Some kind of dome. The Millennium Dome. Yeah. 500. This thing. My plane is like, dude, you are low as fuck, man. You gonna need to pull up. What's wrong with the Millennium Dome? He's just trying. What did he do? We're actually a little low on fuel. We should probably land soon. Yeah, London's been pretty cool to fly over, actually. This has been neat. Get over the foot sim. Oh, God. Yeah, this has been pretty cool. We haven't gotten to fly through too many like major cities. Yeah, where's the doctor at? You just fucking fly through and you're like, yeah, it wanted to put up landing gear because we're flying low. It's just like, please, please, please. Dude, Parliament looking pretty sick over there. God, who wants to talk about some fucking legislation? All right, gamers. No, we're not on autopilot. We have been on autopilot for a while. We took off. We disabled autopilot back near our approach, I think. Overspeed. 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 All right. Time to hard bank to the right, I guess. Wait. Quick, stall out the engines. Yay. All right, time to get time to get serious face on before I kill all of us. Oh, that is true. Yeah, we could have checked out Hogwarts, but yeah, it's invisible, so get fucked. Get fucked. The invisible freaking losers. Ugh. I don't even remember which runway they said to hit. They said, what? ML27R, I think. So we need to come in from, wait. I don't know which one they said to hit. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what Flight Sim does, Cheeker. It just takes your time away from you. We're gonna start slowing down.
Landing gear. 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 Landing gear.
I know, I'm trying to drop speed. Thank you very much. Fine, I'll put the flaps back into fucking regular position so you'll just shut up.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Look at pop my landing gear, it just snaps off. It's like, all right, gamers, we did it. All right, everybody, hold on to your butts, as is tradition. Coming in, woo! Yeah, we're coming in strong on this one. I fucked that up.
Stall.
That is one of the worst landings I think we've done, like, the whole night. And if we restart, it restarts the entire flight, so that's not even worth it. All right, successful landing. I nailed it. You know, sometimes I like how we landed in a horrible, horrible, horrible place earlier. No problem. Landing on a big ass open airway, can't do it. That's fine. That's cool. Yeah, we stuck it. Yep. Well, it said we damaged the landing gear, but look, we probably would have lived, right? Probably lived, no problem. All right, what are we doing now? So, in terms of areas that are daytime, which, like, at this point, we could do a flight from the airport that I would normally take off from. We could do like a really short flight from that to Charlotte, which is Columbia Metro, which is where I normally go from, and then it is to CTL. Is it not CTL? I thought it was CTL. No, it's what is Charlotte's? No, it's CLT, not CTL. This is a relatively short flight. There we go. Actually give us a chance to use another one of these little Another one of these little small planes. Disney World. Woo! Look at the Cub Crafter X Cub. Damn. That's the beast right there. I don't think we flew this little diamond aircraft yet, did we? I know we did the twin engine diamond aircraft thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one again. This is a cool. Okay, so apparently live weather is garbage and doesn't do anything. So we'll do rain. We'll go visit in the rain, and we'll do it at, I don't know. That's not local time though. Let's see. Put it in a fucking hurricane. Like, you ready? Yeah, we'll make this flight because that's a little 30-minute flight if you're not on like a super fast plane or whatever. So this is normally if I'm going somewhere, I normally take off from this airport and then go to Charlotte, or just drive up to Charlotte because Charlotte's only about an hour and a half away. So I would normally just drive up there. Drive up there to go places. Cat 10 is a fun name. Other than me botching the landing, that was it. Fucking absolutely blew it on that landing. I went in way too fast. Oh no, I forgot to change the call sign. So Colonel Angus, thank you for the follow. It is dried mango. It's like one of my favorite snacks. I hadn't had it in forever, and started getting it again as like a snacky snack because I figured I'd rather snack on like dried fruits and stuff than whatever. I gotta eat all those brownies because I'm gonna do that because I'm piggy. And then
Columbia Tower Big Chunus 420
good.
ready for north departure at runway 23.
Big Chunus 420 cleared for takeoff runway 23 north departure approved.
Cleared for takeoff runway 23 Big Chunus 420.
I will say though, the rain, gorgeous. Like, looking real good. I am gonna change the weather up, I think. We'll do scatter clouds. Yeah, scatter clouds seems pretty fun to fly in. Okay. So this is Columbia's Metropolitan Airport, whatever. And now I can see if I can even navigate where I'm at to get. This is actually relatively accurate. Like, yeah, like this is shockingly accurate. All right, gamers, here we go. Because if I was going to go to, like, downtown Columbia or whatever, that'd be, Yeah, this is shockingly close. Obviously, this is not live time because it's night here right now, but
Big Chunus 420 continue for north departure. I will contact you next when you
I think that's it right over there. Actually, I think you can see it in the distance.
Columbia Tower Big Chunus 420 continue for north departure.
Look at the little cars down there. That's so cool. I know, clouds, weird. What a strange thing. Seems real flat. It is real flat. Well, it's very hilly in some areas. It's not like mountainy or anything like that. God, I'm really impressed at some of this, actually. This is a... Yeah, that looks like downtown that way, I think. God damn, like we haven't gotten to see a lot of the weather effects because live weather's been broken tonight. Like, I'm really, really impressed by the way the weather looks in this. His old Jim Hamilton Owens. Yeah, that's Owens Field. Yeah, it is. It's pretty flat. I guess I don't really have an appreciation for the flat because I've just lived in this my entire life.
Columbia Tower Big Chunnis 420 frequency change.
Yeah, the skybox is gorgeous.
Columbia approach Big Chunnis 420 is type diamond to 62 4 miles northeast of Columbia.
I wonder what's causing the frame rate dip. It's probably just GPU throttling.
Squawk 2365 Big Chunnis 420.
Big Chunnis 420 radar contact 4 miles west of Kilo Charlie uniform Bravo 900 feet.
Let's see if one of the buildings that I used to work in is like actually representative. Yeah, this is downtown Columbia. Not an impressive place. It's alright. It sure is. Yeah, I can see it over there. Holy shit. Wow, how about that? There's the State House down below. Yeah, shit. God damn, that's crazy. Yeah, this is like shockingly accurate. Also, shockingly bad frame rate. It's probably from the fucking clouds and stuff. I wonder if I can just change it. I gotta do some more like optimization on this. But say we'll do live weather because there is no weather. To be fair, that might actually be right. I get frame drops when I'm in the Charlotte area, like in real life. Cool. Wow. Good. Finally go to take a look at Columbia and oh wow, it caught up. Yeah, no, shockingly enough, all these I almost got arrested in that building down there. I almost got arrested down there. There's the Bank of America building over on that side. Wow, that is so weird. I wonder if that like mosque or whatever it is that has like the gold. No, it's not even a mosque. It's like a place that has like the golden roof. I wonder if that's there. I think it is. Oh god. The frame rate is fucking atrocious. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there it is. Down there by the Bank of America building. You can see it. Yeah, it's got a golden roof. Maybe it is all the trees. I don't know. This is shockingly enough, this is the worst frame rate we've seen yet. So yeah, I used to work in one of these really tall buildings down here, and that's the State House down there to the bottom right. And I wonder where Williams Bryce. I wonder if Williams Bryce Stadium is visible. I'm sure it is. I couldn't fathom that not being like available. For those of you football people, that's where the Gamecocks play and all that shit. Any of them there feetball people. Yeah, it's really impressive. It really is. Like, it's shockingly accurate. Like, I mean, it's really this is actually what downtown Columbia looks like. I mean, like this is proper. Like the buildings and everything, like they're all in the right spot. There's the vista. God damn, that's crazy. The Wells Fargo building. Dude, I changed backup tapes in the basement of that place. Probably better in this case to take one of like the slower planes to do this. Like one of the bushy boys. I think like it's interesting too because it's like when you're looking at something you're familiar with, I think that's when like the generations what the fuck is going on? This is horrible. Whoa. Okay, something happened to Flight Sim. I don't know what it did, but it is going nuts on fucking utilization. What the fuck? Okay, it wasn't Flight Sim. Flight Sim is using 36% of my GPU. For some reason, Wallpaper Engine has skyrocketed to 80% of my GPU. 80%. Why? Yeah, OBS and Flight Sim now together are using 80%. Cool. Yeah, I was wondering, I mean, I will say though, big warning, Flight Sim is using 18 gigs of RAM right now. It is RAM hogging hard. Yeah, is it fine now? No. Okay, so what's causing this? Where's the throttle here? There is no throttle. Everything's fine. I thought it might be like memory or something like that. No, CPU's at 60%, GPU's at 73%. Wow, that is really strange. I mean, maybe it is the it just won't allow you to do Charlotte. Take a look at the old let's take a look at the old temper tours. No. GPU's at like no, it's fine. GPU's fine. Everything's fine. I have no idea. No clue. All right. Well, I guess we'll see if it like stabilizes out. Escape the frames and fly away from them. Yeah, I guess so. Like this is some of the worst frame rate I think I've ever seen on stream. Like this is terrible. Yeah, it's barely utilizing any of my GPU. 32%. All right. Well. Yeah, this is going towards Rosewood. You're right. Yeah. This is so weird. Like absolutely super strange. Yeah, I know it's looking like Deadly Prem too. I might just need to restart the game, to be honest with you. I don't know why Wallpaper Engine was going nuts, and it feels like it just fucked something up. God, I can't believe seeing some of this shit. Like, this is so weird. You cursed it, Cheeker. What happened? Yeah, I might just have to close it out and reopen it. Like I think something happened. I also don't think it using 18 gigs of memory is right. Way to go, Existing Dark. It was beautiful all night and you blew it. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. Like this is crazy. Oh God, I had to figure out how to navigate to Sandhills area. Yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah, but if it was that though, like I'd be seeing like, you know, massive spikes in like GPU utilization or CPU. Fuck, London wasn't even this bad. Wait, was that AC Flora? Well, that'd be really funny. We should get back to that. Oh, good, stalling. What? How is the bandwidth too low? Yeah, I guess that was it. Or something. Yeah, but now it looks like decidedly like shittier, right? Like now it doesn't like look fucking good at all. How is it a bandwidth issue? Because like utilization is the exact same now. Yeah, now it looks like turbo poop. Yeah, I have like close to like 500 down and like 30 up or something. That makes no sense. It also didn't fix it really anyway. It's been the most miserable flying experience yet. Where's that even under? Is it under camera or data? Current data consumption, 14 gigs. Good. Damn, fucking the ISPs are hating this. Fucking ISPs are hating this. Suck dick. Suck dick, dude. Oh, man. If I do like a manual cache, I could set a manual cache to, yeah, I mean, I could set a manual cache to one of my, secondary SSDs. I think the game just crashed, by the way. Again, I do not think it's happy about any of this. Okay, tell you what. This fight's been fun and all. I'm gonna go ahead and just can that. Because that is something's going on with that. Like that's not correct. Flight sim is still running, by the way. Even after closing it. Thank God. Yeah, it's actually kind of hilarious to look at like utilization because like it is pretty much non-existent outside of those things, but like, and of course OBS is using 6 megabits up, right? But like nothing else is using anything like utilization wise down. So I don't know what that was. I know, man. Sturk was missing it because he was talking about the Columbia thing the other night. Luigi's also from around here, so there's that. Why are they streaming? Why is Twitch streaming concerts from 2017? What the fuck is that all about? That's so weird. What a strange choice. All right, let's reload this and see if it's any better. Yeah, it's fine. We just blame Spectrum. That's reasonable. I mean, it's normally a good thing to blame because I mean, you think about it, like my machine can damn sure handle this game, even streaming it at the same time. Damn, I missed 8 messages 8 hours or 10 hours ago. No, I didn't. Those are messages from like 90 years ago on fucking Xbox. What the fuck? Microsoft, why is your Xbox UI terrible? It's horrible. So bad. Somebody's playing Skyrim Special Edition. Somebody's playing Minecraft. Somebody's watching Amazon Instant Video. Somebody's got dinosaurs as an avatar. Well, I wanted to see cam loops because there's no way that's real, right? there's just no way that's real. How the fuck did we fly through London and like that was fine, but I hit fucking Columbia, South Carolina, and it just killed the game. Like completely. Just sent it right into the doo-doo tube. Oh wow, look at that frame. Look at that frame rate. We can try doing Deceiver City if you want. Old bald Betty over here. Oh. You always like watch on your phone or something, but just do that. You about to tell me you ain't got a phone, and then you're gonna be like, yo, I got a custom AK that was built with like the foreskins of, you know, fucking adults past the age of 20 who decided to get a circumcision late in life. And you're like, I don't have a phone. I'd be like, bro, you gotta stop buying foreskin. Like, you got to stop doing it. Good night, Cheeker. Sorry that last bit was, you know, stupid, but have a good night. Also, Walnut with the 51 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Oh, is it international? But it's like international in the sense of like we fly to just one place. Be like, this is my favorite AK. It's assembled with foreskin. All right, y'all wanted to fly the Cap 10, right? All right, Deceiver, what airport is it? Dude, Boats, you gotta use some of the, foreskin from the, is it CYQR or Gina International? Maybe it was that was the first time we used standardized weather too. I just wonder what the hell that was all about. Like, that was really depressing. That was super fucking depressing. I don't know what happened. I think about tying my phone together with foreskin. God bless your soul for saving me from this hell. I know you gotta weave it into the fibers, man. It's a very particular type of weaving. Also, thank you again, Walnut. I appreciate it. Hey, it's Sturk. Dirk, we were just flying through Columbia poorly. Reese's mayonnaise lover available at Circle K. Don't do this to me. But for some reason, get this, Dirk, we flew through London. We've flown through all kinds of places, but for some reason, flying through fucking Columbia, everything was falling apart. Like, frame rate tanked. Fucking using like 18 gigs of memory. Wallpaper engine went nuts for some reason. Crazy. Fucking foreskin circuit board. I'm gonna put him out of business.
Regina traffic, Robin Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf.
This is apparently Deceiver country. Oh, see, God, look at this little piece of shit. Oh my God. The Cap 10, definitely looking, I'm planning on doing Flight Sim tomorrow. I normally don't stream on the weekends, but, no, I don't think I'll do Flight Sim tomorrow. I'll probably take the weekend off. And if I do stream, just keep an eye on, like, Discord and Twitter and shit. Ever try to vomit on an empty stomach? I haven't. Yeah, but it's Canada, so how can it be terrible? God, this frame rate. I'm feeling so... Y'all feeling crisp on the frame rate? Because, my God. I don't think it sucks. I think it's pretty. It's also cold. And I'm guessing the city is back that way. Oh my god. I guess this is also, the Cap 10's probably also like a little stunt plane type thing, right? Damn. Damn, this boy crisp. Which means it is going to be a fucking nightmare to land.
Regina traffic, Robin Alpha, Sierra, X-ray Golf, Sierra, 1 miles northeast.
Whoa, its trim is like super...
Land, runway 26.
God, its trim is crazy specific. Oh my lord. Okay, easy there, killer. I'm sorry it's not Regina, alright? What is it? Fucking Reginald Captain Supreme Toast Sandwich? Yeah, this is loading great. What the fuck? Why was Columbia a nightmare? It's doing like population of all the buildings and everything here too. Over here with your made up ass city names and you're just like, haha, Nick. Haha, Nick mispronounced. Oh shit, we forgot to reset the call sign. Columbia was flat. It was extremely flat. However, I guess this isn't doing the, what are the photo, whatever the fuck it was. It's like some of these parking lots looking pretty flat. Looking pretty demicky. I guess it is, because it's still doing the AI generation of the buildings and shit. Columbia's flat, tail out of my leg. Well, that's what I was trying to say a minute ago, is that Columbia is like not a mountainous area, but it's very hilly. Like, and most of the hills, it's kind of like a up and down type thing. I mean, for Christ's sake, one of the areas near here is called the Sand Hills. And would you believe it? A lot of it was sand hills. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. Maybe the textures are just garbage here or something. The frame rate's great, though. People walk both ways up hills. I like this little thing. It's actually, it handles better than the other one. Does a good waggle, too. I wonder if I could get enough airspeed and then just loop-de-loop the shit out of this. It'd probably kill me. All right, boats. Have a good one, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. Good lord, this little thing goes, man. You haven't recognized a single building. Awesome. Maybe this is just like not the right area, or maybe it's like the way the, what is it? How do you even pronounce it? The photogrammetry? Or photogrammetry? Oh my god, what a nightmare word. Says these little stunt planes rip, man. Fucking Frodo Baggins. God damn, this thing's fun. The let's go emote? Nice. I don't think I could somersault in this, though. I think I'd have to... wait, over here? See a big ass like field or something. I guess it's supposed to be a stadium. It's just very flat because again, it's not doing. Maybe maybe it saved that setting of turning off photographonometron. No, it's on. Is this with simulation controls? No, we're on medium. Okay, so this is downtown. You know, I'm not doing simulation controls of the fucking Xbox controller. If I had like a HOTAS thing or like a flight stick, maybe, but I'm not doing. That was Cornwall Center. Am I saying that wrong too? Colonel. A little housing area over there. Well, they don't normally cost too much low-high for what they are, but right now they cost a ton just because of the because everybody wanted to get one for Flight Sim. Damn, we could probably just put down on that low-textured road. Do you think it's just because it's a more like remote area that just doesn't have it? Maybe. Yeah, sitting on like the intermediate controls or whatever, not the baby, but the middle, medium or whatever. That works pretty well for controller because like it's got enough challenge, but it's not like a nightmare. I think it did have the stadium. I think the stadium was flat. Hopefully this whole thing will be easy to land. Watch it be just a nightmare. Yeah, this thing can cut flips like crazy and do nonsense, but have a hell of a time landing it, I'm sure. Cut its airspeed by a ton. Well, it seemed like the oh, dude, night flights look great. Just period. We had we just did a sunrise flight from Glasgow into London. These fucking planes, I swear to God. I swear to God. I always forget to pump. It's just like, all right, we're cool. It's all cool. All right, somebody give me their area. We're gonna go do that now. I'm not taking Capitan again. I'm probably just gonna take like a regular Cessna. Probably the. I don't know, man. I kind of like the little. I kind of like this little guy because, like, yeah, he doesn't go super fast, but Jesus, its control is just nuts. Wait, there was another Cub thing here, I think, too, right? Oh, there's this one. We haven't done anything with this one. It's their single engine. Test New York's. Oh, NYC. What if we could try Charlotte again and see if that's bad. Well, whatever. We'll do what. Before I actually go hibernate, found a joystick for 150. It's in your Discord DMs. Oh, nice. Does it have a throttle on it? I'll take a look at it. Thank you. Oh, is YKA cam loops? I want to make sure Otheson's here so I can be like, bro. I can be like, bro, you know that shit ain't real. Oh shit, he's here. All right, let's go see this. Let's go see this not real place. Now let's cam loops. Cam loops is a bit of a meme. So, oh my god. Nah, the FPS are fine now. There we go. CYK. Okay, got it. What time is it set to? Is it set to daylight right now? I think it is. No, it's night time. Okay with it being like actual like proper weather. I hate that it's we've had so much trouble with live weather tonight. Damn, no C ping. We're gonna go to different places. We're just doing takeoffs from like people's local airports and stuff and flying around for a minute. This messed up ass town. Oh, the X-52? Oh, nice. Oh. Be ready, Kamloops is a small town. I'm ready. I'm ready to disbelieve.
Charlie Yankee Kilo Alpha traffic.
Damn. Oh, I remember that one time, like, jokes aside, you actually shared, like, a picture of Kamloops, and it was fucking gorgeous. See, first, Kamloops was a joke because I didn't believe it was real, because the name is silly. Now I'm going to be in Kamloops, and now I'm going to be upset because it's going to be gorgeous. Not being able to, like, twist slightly to adjust is annoying, too. You have to use these damn triggers, and it just does not work very well. I was going to put up the landing gear, then I remembered that that's not a thing on this. Look at how pretty this is. All the mountains around and everything. Can confirm, am upset. I don't see the coyotes, though, so I don't know if I believe this shit yet. Oh, it's to the northeast. This is not a very powerful airplane, that's for sure. This is a nice river. Yeah, because you sent me a picture of what your town looked like. I think, like, damn, y'all got aliens? And I was just like, holy hell, that river. That's the Thompson River. Damn, that's nice. Well, there's some kind of factory. There's Satan Hotel. There's car driving on the mountain.
Alpha, traffic Diamond Alpha, Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, 1 miles north, 1,800 feet inbound to land, runway 27.
Can this one do it? No. I was gonna say, can I do a little tumble on this? There's some suburbs down there. Yeah, Kamloops is first off not real, but also it's really pretty. Oh, over this way. Damn, that's a nice river. Jeez Louise. I like to think that Othison was born in this giant factory thing over here. Like, this was where he was grown. He's like, this was my hatchery. Please, visit the hatchery. That is pretty cool, though. I was reading up on how it does the AI generation of the buildings, and apparently, like, it takes, like, just common, like, traits and stuff from the satellite imagery, and then, like, whatever like type it fits in. Apparently they have a shitload of types. Like if it's like industrial stuff like that, it uses like generalized assets of that type and places them. Wait, that's not the sewage plant. This is your hatchery. It's sweet. This is my Canadian hatchery. It is really fun flying through people's towns though. Like this is really entertaining. Probably drop altitude a little bit. No, Szechuan, Canada was all right. Regina Spectre or whatever it was. I legitimately think that Kamloops might actually have more detail than Regina. Like I think I'm sorry, Regina or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I think Kamloops has more detail. There's a bridge. Do you have a bridge right there? Regina? Get out of here. Fucking lying ass. Like, there's just no way. Well, damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kamloops got that, Kamloops got that detail going on. This is down. I'm moving to Kamloops, dude. I do have to say, review of this plane, not great. It is aight. Most of the places in Texas are probably pretty well mapped out, I would wager. It's a lot more populated than I thought it would be. I figured this would be like relatively empty, but there's a lot more like house generation than I thought there would be. You can see your house. Where is it? Is it like over here, like to the left, or is it back that way? It's so hard to see, like, I would have pointed out some more landmarks for you guys when we were doing Columbia if it hadn't been shitting the bed. And also, there's a lot of trees in Columbia that cover up a lot, so. Oh, I'm flying over it? Oh, okay. Imagine living with, like, a mountain, like, behind. Man, that is so fucking cool. That's like bike paradise, man. Get you, like, a good e-bike, go tear it up. Super fun. Yeah, this is really nice. Oh, it reminds me of Missouri. Oh, is your height? Oh, is it that right back there? Sorry, I turned around a little bit sharper, but this plane is just sad. It's just sad. This is a sad little aircraft. So is that it? Looks like it could be it. Pretty large building. It is neat. Like, some of it's not like perfect. I mean, you can definitely tell where there's like a satellite imagery that just doesn't really map that well, or like didn't generate correctly or whatever. But like, I mean, for the most part, it's doing good. Oh god, we might actually just crash. I wonder if I could just land like on the ground. Just pull up next to somebody's house. Like, here I am. I'll head east for some big lake. Cam Lake. I cut the engine back up to full throttle just to maneuver easily. Pretty cozy on the inside, though. I also like the way they do the cockpit. It's very easy to see out of. I love how sad it sounds. I can't even fathom how expensive some of these homes are. Especially these houses that are like towards like the top of these mountains, like looking over the peasants. Oh my god. Fine, Jesus. Yo, I hate this fucking plane. I hate it. I didn't think I had hated really any of the planes so far. I hate this one. Damn, Oath isn't up there living that lifestyle of the rich and the famous. He's like, look at the peasants down at the bottom of the hill. They're always complaining. If money is such a problem. Hey, Haratsu. The hunts have gone pretty good, man. We had a few good flights. We've only we had a horrible landing at one point. Strangely enough, like, as far as like shitty landings go, we had a really bad one earlier. It's actually quite depressing. Like, most of the flight had gone pretty well, and then we just blew it. So we're apparently flying over to see some big ass lakes. So far, Kamloops is in fact gorgeous. It's a pretty nice little plane. I wish it had like a higher top speed, but I guess that's what its other craft is for. Good night, Frost. Take it easy. Yeah, I should have picked a faster plane. I didn't realize it'd be covering some pretty big distances here. You know what's funny is looking at the sorry, looking at the volume levels of this, the inside of the craft is actually around the same volume level. It's just a different frequency, so it's less offensive. If you climb high and do a dive, do you gain speed when you flatten out? What? Wait, what? I mean, are you saying when you flatten out, like when you slam straight into the ground, or like what are we talking about? If I took a nosedive right now, we're gonna overspeed pretty fast. This little plane is not gonna be able to handle that. It'll crumble. Damn, where are these lakes at? Oh, typically not, because like there's a lot of G-force and like it can cause the plane to just rip apart basically if it's like a shittier plane. Halfway there, yeah, I would have picked a faster plane had I known. It's super fucking slow. I think its top speed was like... it sucked. Should have taken the Cap 10. Cap 10's about this speed too. It just controls really well. Living on overspeed in my head, I swear. I'm living on a prayer. I like how we're like at ground level here, and there's Mont Creek airstrip. Where is that in relation to? Yes. Land and just call in it. Look at these hover cars. Those are terrifying. Hover car is very scary. No, we can't change planes mid-flight. We'd have to take off again. Everything flies in this game. Even the look at all these people with their docks and shit. God, rich people killing me. Kamloops is wealthy. Where's the actual airstrip here? There's cars driving like right next to it. Sorry, what? Isn't that a shitty grass field? Good lord. Is it really that expensive, Othazin? Like in USD, what's like the average rent there right now? Not that you would know. I mean, more like if you just throw out a conversion thing and just tell me what it is. Yeah, we're in imaginary land. All made up. I think I'm gonna land here in a second because God Almighty, this is like super far away.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the most boring aircraft, I think.
This might be the most boring plane in the game. Like, it doesn't even feel like relatively reliable. It's just, it's so boring. What? I did not think it was possible to have this boring of an aircraft. Okay, it claims that this is an airstrip as well, which means plane sucks. Oh. That's not too bad, though, is it? Yeah, it's not bad at all. Shit. If I is the problem, got some problems, then we steal the dollars. Flying a little close to these trees. That giving everybody anxiety? Good. I was gonna get some altitude and, you know, slow down a little bit and go for an approach, but I guess fuck it. That's it. That's it. Oh my God, we're gonna die. Why bother landing there? Why not just land out in the open fucking field? Like, why do you even matter land on airstrip? That's somebody's driveway. All right. So now we're gonna go. That was. This thing has no power whatsoever. It's like, oh, you want to pull up at all? It's like, ah, yeah, you wish, bitch. Yeah, you wish. All right. Let's see. So, who wanted me to? Whose thing? Okay, first off, we are changing planes because, oh my God. That thing was fucking miserable. To be honest, I think my favorite plane so far, honestly, is the TBM. Like, it's relatively fast. It controls like a standard prop. Like, it's not bad at all. Yeah, I know, you damaged your landing gear. It's like, yeah, that's what happened. That's definitely what happened. All right, we need to do a new tail number, so we're gonna do 69. Call sign. Flap dick dingo. Oh, dang. I wanted to do flap dick dingo. Dingo dole. God, just dilly sack. Just dilly sack. Fuck it. Yeah, you have to like enable crashes or whatever. Right, where are we going? My brain just shut down. I suggested Kokomo or Indianapolis. Kokomo isn't available. You can fly to Kokomo from my hometown. Okay, what's the... Do you know what the code for it was? There's Kamloops. It was pretty fun flying through Kamloops, man. That was nice. I might set it, you know, to be less I might do overcast. Overcast is probably less offensive. I've really enjoyed doing, you know, live weather, but just fuck that, I guess, because it's just not working. It's like KOKK. Just some cock. Okay, so naturally it's night right now. So we'll change it to days so we can poke around. Have I tried storms yet? We turned on storms briefly. Storms takes a minute to like load in because otherwise like it's just like super dark and everything's all fucked up. Oh, we turned off live time for the time being while we're going to visit people's towns. We'll probably do a nice relaxing flight. I'm gonna take a break after this. Probably do a nice relaxing flight from somewhere to somewhere in live time and cap out the night with that.
Kilo Oscar Kilo traffic dilly sack 69er taking off runway 23 straight.
I'm a dilly sack. Woohoo! Now is this where you live? God, this entire stream has just been Milk Walker. Milk Walker certified. Is that where you live? Where you live? Oh, okay. Awesome. This fucking engine's got some pump, dude. I'd say fly over Lexington, but it's just trees. I fly out that way, fly over Harbison. Just look at malfunction everything. Yeah, I flew over where you were.
Kilo Oscar Kilo traffic dilly sack 69er 1 mile southwest 1,400 feet inbound to land runway 23.
Lake Murray. Also, what direction are you in from the airport? Would you guys believe that an area in Indiana was fucking flat? Like, would I just blow your fucking reality? Little windy out here. Yeah, watch this. That last plane fucking sucked. Watch this shit. Look at this. It is such a better aircraft. Oh, it's true. The planet is flat. Yeah, I forgot about that. Stall. Oh my god! Pull back on the stick. It's just like, and dead. Congratulations. All right, well, hey, tell you what. This will give Lexi a good chance to pull it up on like Google Maps or something and tell me which direction to go from the airport. The story.
Kilo Oscar Kilo traffic dilly
I'm over
sack
here
69er
praising this
taking
thing, and
off
this is
runway
like, I'm
23
so
departing
fragile,
straight.
ow, gooch. My weenie. That thing did become the dilly sack in that moment. Like, it 100% became the dilly sack. Oh, the giant ice ball theory? That's pretty good. The hell was that? You overstressed the aircraft. Ooh. All right, so from the airport, well, I don't know if it's from the airport, but we're going east.
Kilo Oscar, Kilo, traffic Dilly Sac 69er, 1 mile southwest, 1,400 feet inbound to land, runway 23.
Oh, God. Fucking Dealey Sack. Oh, shit. Which road? Is this I-35 that I'm over right now? Yeah, Dealey Sack might be my favorite one. Southwest? Shit. Fucking no. Wait. So we need to be going southwest. Fucking Dilly Sack over here. Dilly Sack is confused. I'm not following the highway. I mean, I could go back and follow the highway. Why's everything so dang flat? Go, Weezer. Oh, shit. Fucking Weezer. Say it ain't so. Weezer, my favorite band. He be flying though, Poglington champ, dude. Pogdingo Champaringo. This is my favorite one. But stop hitting me with directions like now. It ain't so. All right, Deceiver, enjoy the sleep, man. God, is that Pogbert Capino? Every time I see Kappa, I forget like that it's 2020 and like I remember that there are people exist on this planet that still use Kappa. I'm sorry. What is the name of this? Is this Dupuy? It's a good name. Look at that person's pool. Oh, that's good for them. How familiar with Dupuy are you, Lexic? Why do I feel like Mayfly and Thin Coder are just the same person? So they both have 2 at the end of their names, which implies that they were born in the year 2. Never heard of it. Too far east. Wait, you've never heard of Dupuy? Bruh. What about Elwood Airport? Or Fowler Field? Yeah, it's too far east. It's like fucking a few miles in the other direction. It's like, oh nah, man, I ain't doing that. Nah, man, that shit's sketch. Okay, so Elwood is too far south. Okay, so we gotta go. Wait, you were straight down from the airport. Wait, I thought we went southwest. Well, shit, I guess we gotta fly back. You were the second human? Yeah, you acted pretty Australopithecus, I ain't gonna lie. Like, you acted pretty Australopithecus. the second human being. I wish you could just punch in a nav coordinate and just follow that and just be like, all right, here, I'm going to Lexi's house. I'm going to Jeffy's house. Oh, the southeast was from the highway. Okay. So if we're at the airport, just go south. So it's like Zero Eve, huh? That's pretty nice. I just imagine Finn not knowing what Australopithecus is. I'm like, fuck, I gotta look that shit up. Like, ah, fuck, man. Be like, I might be. You know, honestly, like, there actually was one time where somebody did that. They called me something, I didn't even know what it was. And I looked it up and I was like, oh yeah, I guess so. I guess that is true. Oh, the nav map sent to the Discord. Oh, okay, hang on a second. Oh wow, like straight up. Okay, so there's old Kokomo. Damn, Lexi drew like a fucking connecting point and everything. Like this is amazing. Rest of y'all gotta step up your game. That would mean you are like right over here. You're actually...
Traffic Dilly Sac 69er 4 miles south to.
Yo, I want to learn how to grow a big brain. I've been trying to grow a big brain, but I just can't seem to give it enough sunlight. This appears to be a Target and or a Walmart or something. Actually, that might be a Target, like proper. It looks like a Target. Yeah, this looks like maybe like a shopping kind of center area thing or something like that. The fucking Kmart. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. That's because you wear a beanie, you crust. I love being called a crust. Remember that one dude who tried to rob a bank covered in lemon juice? And he thought, well, lemon juice is invisible ink, right? So if I'm covered in lemon juice, cameras can't see me. I don't think that ever happened. It did actually happen. It's like great. Thank God. What another moment with the high point of the human race. Right up there with the moon landing. Do you remember when I got obsessed with the Netflix documentary about the PNC bank robbery? Was that the one where the dude was like shook robbing the bank and like he was obviously like not well or something and then like he had the bomb strapped to him like later or some shit? Yeah, the bomb collar thing. Dude, that was fucking crazy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, people are obsessed with it. That shit was nuts. Like, that was just one of those moments where you're like, okay. Yeah. No, there's a whole documentary on it, Sinless, and it's really good. I mean, it's not an uplifting documentary by any means, trust me, but yeah. It's actually unbelievably depressing and depraved, but damn, look at that shit. I'm gonna watch that when it's no longer 2020. Yeah, it is not an uplifting documentary. It's not one of those things where you watch it like, oh wow, interesting or whatever. No, it's not. Yeah, it is definitely not up there. I can't remember, was it a Mayfly, was it just a film or wasn't it I thought it was a multi-part documentary thing. Well, this is beneath. This is exactly what I figured. Like, yo, let's fly around in Indiana. Like, this is exactly what I thought it was gonna be. Like, where the world is your landing strip because you can just land in somebody's farm. Look at that pool down there. That's nice. mean, I could just land here. We're getting a little close. I could probably throttle up a little bit here. So do you actually recognize some of this, right, Lexi? Dallas? Yeah, Dallas would be interesting. I'm sure Dallas is like extremely well modeled too. I guess I could put down an Unzicker. It's a little windy up here, dude. We're getting yoinked around pretty bad, actually. Oh, that is in fact not an airport. that is just a neighborhood. It's a neighborhood that they felt like mentioning, I guess. Those houses in the ground. Oh my God. I guess that counts as an airstrip, or we can head over to. I mean, we literally could just land right here. What the hell that is? That looks like a mega church. It's got that mega church energy to it, where it's just like just looks like an evil building. All right, well, guess I'm landing in this. Guess I'm landing this field over here. Wait, you actually recognize that church? That's crazy. All right, well, little bit of a bump in the ground there. Not sure what that's all about. It's JD with the $20. He says, I normally say happy whatever day, but not today. The Chadwick Boseman. Yeah, dude, we heard about that earlier. It's really sad. It's a huge bummer. But it is good to see you, JD. Thank you for the $20, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, we were talking about that pretty much all night, actually. It's a super bummer. If I could just take back off here. Whoa. That actually detected as like a woohoo. You know, I never did find my master off for this. What the? So it was fuel tank selection. No, I'm not stuck. I can take back off. What do do here, man? Because you know, we don't need any instruments, right? That's stupid. Who cares about that? Who needs fucking instruments? Woo! 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 Yo, if we pull out of this, I'm gonna be so impressed. I'm very impressed. The instruments are for the weak. The weak. All right, well, that was an interesting romp. I guess let's head back and who wanted to do something next? Also, thank you again, JD. I appreciate it, man. Always nice to see you pop in. And thank you, Lexi, for showing us around Kokomo and the pastor who talks about his arrowheads. What airport would be closest to you, Sturk? You're out in Lexington. Which, I mean, we could try South Carolina again, but it was really nuts. And I think it was because of the photo bullshit where like it was just rendering out some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I'm trying to pick like a good like all around craft for this, just to do like some noodling around. Because I don't want anything that's like crazy slow, because that thing sucked. It was fucking terrible. I also don't want one of the stunt planes, because those are just also kind of... Yo, I haven't tried the Beechcraft Bonanza. It's called the Beechcraft Bonanza, for God's sake. I don't know what Lunaria's was. I don't know if they told me what the actual like airport code was. We got high level clouds. Look at that. You just scattered. K-Fit. Is this it? Fitchburg? Fucking Fitchburg. What a name. Welcome to Fitchburg. Just fitching it up. You know how it be.
Smoke weed every day.
The fuck is coil twitch pod? Thank whatever that is for the dollar, which I'm thinking it might be. What if it's just a demon? K-Fit sounds like a shitty gym. All right, let's do. Do you know like where I need to fly from the airport? I don't know. I'm proud of Coil Twitch Bot though. Keep going strong. 3 o'clock in the morning, and here I am flight simming for 97 hours again. Damn, I like that frame rate dive we just had. Oh, northwest. We're awake. Wait, really, Lexi? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I've eaten so much tonight between that brownie, this mango, and then my fucking dinner that I had. Try to walk extra long tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be hot as fuck again and I'll fail. I'd like to do another 5 miles, but like I felt pretty good after that. Like I wasn't like super tired or anything. A little lightheaded actually.
Kilo Foxtrot India Tango Tango traffic Dilly Sac 69er taking off runway.
All right, so the Dilly Sac is going northwest, you said? Have we flown this yet? I think we did. Oh no, we hadn't. We need to do Dong Stair. We're apparently already heading northwest. This plane's pretty good so far. Yeah, just weeble wobbling, just noodling down the runway. There we go. Wait, Stark, why are you up? Oh, it's because you. Yeah, I was about to say you never hear this late. Okay, so when you said there's a big forest park to the.
Kilo Foxtrot India Tango traffic Dilly Sac 69er 1 miles northwest 1,000 feet inbound to land runway.
Oh, they're atrocious, epic. The game is absolutely built for a flight stick, and I have this weird feeling that controller mapping stuff will probably be fixed for the Xbox release. They'll probably tune it up. There's a bit of town before Big Boy Park, so you sort of recognize this. I was about to say, there's a lot of trees regardless. Wait, the cemetery? Oh shit, is it that back there to my, off like the right wing? I'm kind of surprised it hadn't hit Xbox One yet. But then again, they're probably... I know Series X is going to be the big one. God damn, this little thing goes. This is really pretty too out here. There's what appears to be like a hospital or something. Wait, do you really live like 5 minutes away from Columbia Metropolitan? That's hilarious. Oh, so you're near that graveyard area. Okay. We probably did fly over your house, yeah. Damn, it's nice out here. A little bit wobbly. I guess it's like it's windy out here. Yeah, that was the problem with some of the areas in like my town. Was like the tree cover is just so crazy. Let's see if I can find that cemetery again. There's the airport. We took off. We were going northwest, so it's probably behind us again. Yeah, please land the dilly sack. Damn, we wobbling hard. Okay, so this is coming northwest from the airport. I literally saw it a minute ago. I don't know how the hell I can't see it now. I don't know what that is over there. No, the town from Deadly. We could go to the town DP is based off of. Oh, just kidding. He never saw that show. Yeah, you don't realize how many trees are in your area until you see it like this. You're like, oh my god. Like, oh yeah, there's like a forest area to the west. It's like, oh yeah, there's a lot of those. Whole lot of them. God, that 69 looking good. Old dilly sack coming in. What, to the... Oh, that's it? Oh, God, it is. Yeah, you're right. I know, yeah, like each house has their own forest. We're a little close to some of these trees. I don't know if we're able to find the 5 trees and the big ass rock, to be honest with you. We can certainly try. Best I could do, 2 rocks in a bush. Nice out here, though. Nice and hilly. Next door to a business, find the Walmart, because you know there's got to be one. This is a really nice area, though. Oh. Well, this has been neat. I don't know how the hell we're supposed to find anything out here, though. Just with all the tree cover. You're looking right at it, sort of. All right, Tenno, have a good night. Ugh. Get Flatville. Well, look at that. We did it. I don't know which one it is, but hey, we did it. Yay. we somehow pulled it off. Well, it won't look exactly like your house most of the time since they do the little AI generation thing, but you can kind of find like the general area. That looks so fucking good. Like with the clouds and everything, like just looks so good.
Feet inbound to land, runway 32.
All right, I think I am gonna throw on auto flight for this because I'm gonna take a short break, and then we're probably gonna do one more flight and then wrap it up for the night. So I'm gonna let it go ahead and do an auto flight into the airport. So. I'm gonna let it go. Gee, we'll just see if it does it. Y'all, hopefully the auto flight does okay. We're gonna let it do its thing, and I'll be back here in a few minutes. Heard you say I'm gonna throw up. I don't know. Did I? Oh. You want to do Norway next? We did Norway last night. We actually landed in one of the bigger airports. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back. So enjoy the landing here.
Kilo Foxtrot, India Tango, traffic Dilly Sac 69er, 2 miles southwest, 1,400 feet inbound to land, runway 32. Foxtrot, India Tango, traffic Dilly Sac 69er is on base runway 32. Kilo Foxtrot, India Tango, traffic Dilly Sac 69er is on base runway 32. Foxtrot India Tango traffic Dilly Sac 69er is on final runway 32 to land.
I don't even know what's happening. What is going on? Wait, did it take off again? What is it doing?
Kilo Foxtrot India Tango traffic Dilly Sac 69er is clear of the runway. Kilo Foxtrot India Tango traffic Dilly Sac 69er is clear of the runway.
Well, all right. How'd the landing go? I'm guessing it was perfect because the AI is just ridiculous. Oh, what's again? This wasn't live weather. Yeah, no, fucking the AI landings are ridiculous. Like, I mean, it should be. It's literally, it's perfect. Like, It takes into account everything and lands pretty much perfectly. Yeah, the live weather's super broken. All right, let's see. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do now? I guess we do weather and time live. Good. I kind of want to switch back to live for all those. That's a pretty cute little thing, Dirk. Good old Austria? Like, wait, actual Austria or like Australia? Which one are we talking about? which one are we talking about? There's old, there's Africa. Seriously, just looking at the blasted hellscape that is this. I mean, like, goddamn. Like, who flies here and for what? Like, for what? Like, what are we doing here? Like, straight up Austria. Okay. I thought we were being cute, and for some reason, like, whatever. They fly there for supplies? Who needs supplies in Australia? Who needs supplies in Australia? Oh, we could go to this blasted hellscape. God damn, look at this. I mean, like, this is like... this is fucking crazy. You know what kind of blows me away is the... Yeah, these land masses are not connected here, but it blows me away to think of how close these two land masses are, and like you don't even really notice it. Did you fly from my house to Japan? No, we haven't done that. But flying from your house to Japan though, like that's a pretty sizable flight. Oh, I guess not. No, it was like right here. I don't know why I was scrolling down. Yeah, that's not too bad. Beep, 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 beep. I have to think of what to do for our last flight. I don't even know. Antarctic flight. Yo, there's old Zealand. Good morning, flight crew. North Pole, Santa, ransom. Oh, there's the custom, there's a custom way. Wow. So I guess that's to just depart from wherever. What happens if you select that and depart from there? Don't fucking need it, man. We may. Okay, I'm curious. I'm gonna see. Apparently, this puts you airborne. Yeah. Oh yeah. Runway. I'm actually curious what happens if you do this. Just spawns you under the snow. You're like, all right, well, this has been fun. Let's do this again. Yeah, I knew it used Azure in some way, but just didn't know. Wow. This is probably gonna be a little jank.
Johannesburg Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna C25C. Request flight following.
Like I said, probably a little jank.
X-Ray Golf Sierra Johannesburg Center. Squawk 6066.
Squawk 6066 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra radar contact 14,200 feet.
Yeah,
Altimeter 29.902.
I just don't think it really knows what to do.
Copy Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Like I'm afraid, like I'm afraid to go down. Like I'm just like what does it actually define as like collision? Oh my god, look at the nav map. Woo, doggy. That is oh my god. Yeah, overspeed. Is that really our biggest problem right now? Is overspeed? Oh, I don't like that. Oh god. Yeah, I don't like this. This is the most uncomfortable thing we have done by far. Okay, I'm gonna set our let's set up autopilot for this because yeah, I'm totally fine with. Yeah, it's a nightmare. I don't know where it's taking us. Let's see. I've also got it set to climb, so it should be doing that. I know, dude. Santa's in a horrible position. So I set it to 29,000 feet. I'm about to crank it up even more, to be honest with you, because like something about being near the ground just makes me really uncomfortable. We'll take it up. We'll go up to 35,000. Feels pretty safe in the aircraft, though, even though we're looking at, you know, blasted hellscape, whatever the hell that is down there. But, still feeling pretty cozy. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get up to where we're going. Technically really punch it on the engines. Did you feel more uncomfortable if textures popped in like that in real life? No. I don't know if it's the textures so much as it was that nasty, horrible, like, stretchy texture nonsense that was happening in the back. What's really weird about this, too, is that there are areas that actually load much further in the distance, so I'm kind of wondering why... I wonder why this area loads like this. There is madness back there, but no mountains. Thank God for the components to handle the flight in this area, because this is a nightmare. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe they didn't put a lot of effort into this, right? Which, I mean, I wonder why, right? I mean, I can't imagine why maybe some of the development effort did not go into this. I mean, we're gonna be flying for a fucking hot minute to even get to like water, like to even get to ocean. We're gonna be flying for a minute. And I mean a minute. Like we're deep. Even in this plane, which frankly, relatively fast. I mean, it's not slow by any means. Well, I don't think we should continue this. This is probably a huge waste of time. However, we did get to see what happens, I guess, when you select this area, which, it's, would you guess, a nightmare. It is a nightmare. Okay, so better ideas than that. Because, yeah, that's horrendous. Maybe it's, like, not so bad, like, right there. Like, where would you even, like, where would you go? Here? Like, what is this? Like, what is this? Down somewhere beyond... I don't even know, man. That's terrifying. Just go straight into the Bermuda Triangle. I want something that's like maybe like a 30 to 45 minute trip. That's an hour and 17. The Forbidden City. What's that, storm? What, this? I don't know what that is. Well, the trouble is, I don't even know if live weather is functioning right now. That's pretty much been the the tune tonight. Is like, I don't know if live weather is working because whatever. Shit, that's 58 minutes just flying out of that. Actually, that would be a good way to test, see if live weather is even working. This will start us airborne here. It's an image of the South Pole on Google Earth. Yeah, I mean it's relatively accurate, right? I mean that's pretty good. Oh. Let's make sure, I don't like starting in the air. That shit freaks me out. However, what we can do pretty much immediately is just set this to, nav mode. think it should nav out there properly. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is allegedly live weather. How fucking high up are we right now? Only 7,000 feet, shockingly enough. Yeah, live weather is obviously not functioning. So much for a storm. However, we could be over the water. If anyone wants to get nice and uncomfortable. Oh, we need to set our altitude. Shit. Fly up to like 20,000 feet here. Turn my vert speed. So we should start climbing. All right, now what we'll do, since we've got autopilot turned on, why are we looking a little demicky? Definitely do not need the vert speed that. What are the engines set at right now? Now what we'll do is we'll get everybody nice and shook, and we'll just switch it to storms. Shit. Shit. I don't like that. Okay, so let me make sure autopilot's on and everything. Eventually, we should fly above it. Oh, are we icing up? Yeah. I don't actually know where our actually know where our, oh wait. Okay. Hey, we're flying out of it. Where the fuck are we? I guess we like flew out of it technically. Yeah, like all the cloud cover and stuff is really gorgeous. Like it's super cool. For reference, this is what clear skies looks like. There is no land to be seen for really just forever. Oh god, that was weird. I know some people were saying that it can make it a little fucky sometimes if you change weather on the fly. Yeah, you can. You just need the right plane for it. Yeah, like those clouds are looking real weird. It seems like they definitely didn't, like, in some areas, I guess there probably wasn't as much, like, calculation in how stuff is supposed to work when it comes to, like, I guess areas that, like, really won't be flown through a lot. And since we're out just in some weird part of the Pacific that probably nobody's going to go through, I would imagine that kind of fits that bill. Anyway, this has been interesting being over, you know, open water and terrified. Well, let's try like an actual flight from somewhere. All right, world map. Oh god. Yeah, because we were trying to go like see the live weather, whatever thing there, even though obviously. Yeah, so no proper live weather storms for us, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll call it there tonight. Is an Xbox controller a requirement? I mean, you could use like a DualShock 4 or something like that. I mean, the game is definitely built for like the idea of using like a flight stick or whatever, but this one's probably gonna be the closest one to having full controller support since it'll be coming out for Xbox. Controller's been fine for me so far. I think it's been good. Yeah, I'm starting to get pretty tired. We could probably just stop here. I've also been going for 7 hours. Shit. Yeah, I guess I'll probably stop here for the night. So for anybody who's new to the stream, you guys are more than welcome to follow and all that stuff. It's always an option. And for anybody that's been around for a bit, or if you want to just do it, even if you're brand new, you're more than welcome to join Discord. All that stuff. There's a Twitter too. And normally I do not stream over the weekend, but if something ends up falling through, something I got to do over the weekend or whatever, and I've got some time, I probably will do that whole thing. Maybe stream over the weekend. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, it's gonna be it. So you guys have a fantastic night. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. Bye.